Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. Tonight it's PLO with the Stallions, a 5-5-10 Pot Limit Omaha game with your hosts Fireman Scott and Rockets Will. Actually, Rockets Will is out of town today, so we have Fireman Scott. We'll be featuring Rock Smasher as well in the middle. And this is a different kind of poker show. Instead of just talking about poker hands, Scott likes to make this sort of a podcast, if you will, where they tell a lot of stories and try to bring you into the game. And to that end, Scott does a lot of the commentating and introducing the players and things like that. But we'll be here as well to do some analysis. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
Really well. I'm glad to be here with you again and looking forward to the PLO action.
Yeah, this should be a lot of fun. And they're going to be kicking it over to Scott here, and he'll be doing his intro right about now.
If I get 2 more aces, I'm gonna be so mad.
I just give me like fucking Jack 5 or something.
All right, welcome y'all to the Stallions Poker Show. I am Fireman Scott, and these are my friends. Happy New Year to everybody. We're gonna be playing some 5-5-10 PLO tonight, like we do every Tuesday night. Little something different. My co-host and captain of the Stallions, Rockets Will, is gone tonight. I was just telling the guys, he went to Vegas for New Year's Eve, and then they missed the flight this morning. He blames Stephanie, and like we always do. We usually blame the woman, you know, but either way, he missed his flight. So he's not going to be back tonight.
It's 170.
But we'll get on without him. Gamble it up. We got a few new faces tonight. My buddy Matt has been here before.
Heads up.
Once, I think. Welcome back, Matt. We've been playing a few hours before this stream started, so blood's already been drawn.
I don't believe he missed the flight. I think it was purposely missed.
Looks like Scott's involved in this hand, so he might be not doing as much talking as he normally does. Pretty good hands to start with. Both of these guys have suited aces. I like Tree Matt's hand better with all those Broadway cards. But both players just flopping an ace here. Tree Matt ahead with the better kicker.
210.
Rainbow board.
We have some returning guests. My buddy to my left here, Oklahoma Larry. Welcome back, Larry. Matt, as I said, has been here one other time before. Welcome, Matt. And Carlito.
Yeah.
Welcome. First time to the
First time to
stream.
the stream.
One of my
They've been asking me, but.
one of my true gambling buddies.
Oh, yeah, let's.
Yeah. When it comes to PLO, there's a few people who you just like to
You
gamble.
just want to gamble.
And,
Yes.
and me and Carlito, we've had some fun times playing poker with each other. We sure have.
Yeah.
Jared, Mr. Rock Smasher is back.
I am. How you guys doing? Scott, how you doing?
Good. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year as well.
Nick Waters,
How you doing? Happy New Year's to you guys.
Happy New Year's.
Yeah, you're the button. Thank you.
If you haven't seen the stream before, the last couple, Nick has sort of an unwritten bet with me. If he bluffs me, he gets to wear my hat.
Oh.
But he hasn't done it in 2 streams. 1.5, I guess. 1.5 streams.
Don't jinx yourself, buddy.
I'm bluffable. I got bluffed yesterday.
Man, we got to get you a different intro for the show other than y'all.
But.
I like to say y'all.
Evidently, every stream, y'all.
Well, that's how we talk. I'm not going to start saying you guys. I don't say you guys in real life.
Forever.
So
How about, hey, everybody?
Well, I want this show, I'm imagining this show growing to where millions of people are watching it. Not all of them are from Texas, but they'll be able to watch it and say, man, look at those Texans. They're cool as hell. They say y'all
Folks.
and pot.
Pot.
Welcome back, Peter.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Peter's here pretty much every week, one of the best players on the stream. And we also have Taylor here.
What's up, what's up? Excited to be here.
Nice
Happy
to
New Year,
have you.
guys.
You and Carlito both the first time.
Yeah, first time. Popping our cherry.
Fireworks.
Yeah.
We were just swapping some golf stories. It seems like golf and poker go hand in hand. I hadn't been able to play with you yet, but I'm ready to get out there soon,
We'll do
Taylor.
it, yeah. What'd we say, like a 100 a hole or
Oh,
two down auto
no.
press?
Well,
You give me 2 aside?
Heads
No.
up.
sometimes they give me at like 10 a hole.
Good hand,
Sometimes
Jerry.
they give me at 10 a hole.
Smile for the
And it's
camera,
fair.
man.
But I
But
get
that's all the
lots
time,
of
bro.
strokes.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, we'll just go out and play for fun, man. Enjoy the game.
Yeah, I had a good time. My game has really improved in the last couple of weeks because instead of just going out and playing with my
Oh, like-
buddies and having a good time, hitting the ball all
You have
over.
ace queen? All right. Twice? Oh, no, only one time, right?
Yeah,
we can do
one time.
twice?
Yeah, no,
All right,
just
one
one
time,
time.
one
I think
time.
we only go
Go.
once.
Yeah, one time. For the stream! Straight!
Queen
For the
nine,
stream!
straight up
I
razor.
party with this bullshit.
This is the Carlito we know. On this board, stream,
Hey, it's hard to prop a pair,
Carlito
you know
calls full
that.
pot
You know that.
with Queen 9, 4-5 Badoogie.
Gut shot to the
Welcome to Texas. Fuck yeah. Come on, let's go.
How much is it?
I play with Queen Nine.
Nice spot.
How much is it?
That's why Fireman always
Queen
fucking,
Ace.
when are you gonna come by here?
Yeah.
Let's fucking do it.
And you
I
turn the
told him
flush
you'd
here.
get
tens of spades.
Wow.
18,000.
For the stream.
for the stream.
18 even? Give me 200, Carlito.
Well,
You don't
first
need
big
that
pot of the
clock
night
going for it
already
once in a
underway
Throw
as Rock Smasher
200.
gets smashed by our
Thank
new
you.
player, Carlito.
Good day, Carlito.
Thank you, thank you. Got lucky.
To put them up in
Yeah.
What happened?
That's all right.
okay.
What's wrong?
Oh, you hit the gutter. Yeah.
Hey, I hit a pair, shit.
Can you let them, Lydia, let them know I'm adding 2K? Lydia, let them know I'm adding 2,000.
Thank you.
Okay, then,
For the
You just
stream.
let them know on your deal. Thank you.
We're also welcoming to the stream for the first time Miss Lydia, new dealer to the stream. It's all right. Don't let us scare you. Just relax. He's from Oklahoma, but he's all right.
And he says y'all.
Okay, people.
Dealing on the stream is
What?
hard enough. Dealing to these
say y'all?
weirdos.
Huh? Do you say y'all? No.
Well, y'all's a good word. I just like it better than you guys.
Y'all.
Y'all.
How
What do
much
y'all
is straddle?
No straddle.
No
Oh,
straddle.
no straddle?
No, you can, now what we do here
You
sometimes.
can raise blind.
You can raise blind.
Raise, fuck it. There you go. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we raise
You can raise blind.
Fuck it. There you go.
50.
Let's do it.
That's how we know.
I already look at that card.
That's how we know if you truly want to gamble, if you raise blind.
I already look at the cards when she pitch it.
Blind
Maybe one of
raise
them-
from Carlito, and he's got aces, single suited.
Deuce of diamond.
Deuce of diamond.
Deuce of diamond.
I wonder if it was actually blind.
Remember? You need the deuce of
Hey.
diamond, bro.
Who wants to bet?
Show one.
I have the ace of diamond. I haven't looked at it. 3-1.
I got it.
I got the ace of diamond.
Okay.
3-1. How much?
4 players.
I didn't look when they said I got the ace of diamond.
$20.
$20, so all right. 20
He's
bucks.
like, give me $20. Here it is.
20 bucks, guys. 20 bucks.
Damn,
for the-
that would be a good card to have right about now.
Great card.
Check.
Pot.
215.
Just say like 300, less than.
How's it 115?
250.
215.
215. If Scott paid me 20 bucks, take it.
All right.
Yeah.
Call.
Oh, good hand. Let me double check. Wait. Keep going, please.
Well, he knows right now. Is the 20 behind this hand?
No. Wait. Keep going. Pot.
6-4.
6 4.
How much?
645.
645. Just say less than 700.
You did.
She actually did. Wait a minute. What did I say the first one?
Ace of diamonds.
Take it. Take
Oh,
it.
give it to her. Give it to her.
Take it. Take it.
And
Indoors.
Well, somebody's having fun already.
good flop for that hand.
Yeah.
Very good.
It's all fun and games when you're stacking up the pots.
Top pair, over pair, nut diamond.
Sure, not that one.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I've played with Carlito a couple times here in Houston.
So
Love the guy.
Will's
Obviously
not here.
good
Like
energy.
I said, he was in Vegas for New Year's Eve, so they were probably hungover for 2 days. And he blamed Stephanie. He's not here today. That's all right. He said he'll probably get in late tonight if y'all are still up gambling. He was going to come in and take all the money. Yeah, Jared's like, we'll see about that. We'll see about that.
Well, I'm behind the 8 ball already. My good friend Carlito over there playing stellar poker.
Oh, as always.
That's
As always.
Well, we invite
Only the
some
best.
people onto the stream because we know they're going to play really good poker. We invite some because we know they're going to gamble.
It's listen. This is the typical nuance of poker dealers in Houston. Carlito's one of the best dealers I've ever seen, ever in PLO. Now,
What about playing?
PLO poker play,
Hey, I'm
not as
practicing
good
now.
as
I'm practicing.
not as good as his dealing.
Yes,
Not
yes,
as
yes,
good as
yes.
his dealing.
Hey, I'm practicing now, so bear with me, guys. Bear with me.
I kind of think poker dealers have an edge over us because they can see so many more hands.
Yeah, they know how we
They
play.
kind of know what's coming.
Absolutely, I agree.
But I would say
No,
80% of dealers are horrible players.
True story.
Well, that's how they became dealers.
That's why they're dealers.
Well, yeah, but that
Yeah,
I
they-
think too is they see so many hands that they see so many people put it in bad and win massive pots that they're like, I can do that
I can
also.
do this too.
I've
You know,
noticed.
I can turn 300 into 10K if I play like that.
No
I've noticed
problem.
that when I go golfing,
Scott first.
Oh, Scott first?
Yes.
I notice if I go golfing with somebody who's really bad, I'll play
Yes.
just like them. And if they're playing good, sometimes I'll play better than I usually do. And I've noticed that I have that effect on people. I play so bad. When I play with a good player, they'll start playing worse. And so you got to think it's that way with poker dealers. They watch bad players all day long.
That's my opinion.
Yeah, I
could
think
be
I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
Very, yeah. A lot of crazy dealers are crazy players are dealers, and I like it when I see them like dealing one day and then they get off and they jump straight into the table and they start gambling. That's this guy.
Yes.
A true
Yes.
for the
Yeah.
game.
And whatever money you make it tips or anything, you put it right back into the poker
Hey,
table.
but at least it goes back to the poker community.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's.
Oh,
that's
fuck
me,
the poker community. Sorry, I forgot we're not. This is a different stream. I'm not allowed to do that.
No, we can cuss on this stream. They allow cussing, just not offensive language.
Right. There is definitely
Yeah.
a difference. There is absolutely a difference.
It's not offensive if you're just cursing poker dealers, I suppose.
But I mean, we're doing our best not to offend all the bad poker players out there, so they'll keep playing.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about myself. Don't worry, guys.
You notice how when Jared got bad beated there from Carlito, he said, nice
No,
call.
hey,
Good,
it's
great
hard
hand,
to
buddy.
flop a pair.
Great
When I
hand,
flop a
Scott.
pair,
What a
woo.
call, Carlito. What a
Well,
call.
he knows Carlito's immune.
Yeah.
That's not the first time,
Carlito doesn't count.
Yeah.
Yeah. In general, if you see like a new bad player at the casino and he beats you, you do exactly that. You say, nice hand, because you know you're going to get him back. But Carlito is seasoned.
It's
Seasoned pro. If he beats you or you beat him, it ain't
yeah,
no
you're gonna
sweat.
catch me somewhere.
He laughs either
Some-
way really hard.
Somewhere,
Ain't
somehow.
no sweat to him, that's
Yeah.
right.
$125.
150.
150 bet.
Was that a Christmas gift from your old buddy there?
No, it was actually from
Oh,
from our game girls
Oh, nice.
at the poker club.
Cool.
But I will get you one. I'm going to order a case of those. and hand them out to everybody.
You
Because
should just do it like Wolfgang, when he gives them the bang, just everyone you beat in a big pot, you just give them a coffee.
that's a great idea.
You're like, look,
I
now you could say you lost to a bracelet winner.
Hey,
a
great.
Big pot.
I only have to order 3. Perfect.
Before I came here earlier today, I've had a crazy busy week. I know everybody has with the holidays and
Yeah.
stuff. But earlier today, I was just getting out of the shower, and Super Mike and Jesse Payton called and asked me to come do their
Oh, I
podcast
saw that, yeah.
last minute.
Yeah. On
And,
the Stallions Instagram story.
Yeah.
Posted a clip or something.
So it ended up being a really cool podcast. Just, wasn't expecting it. I was halfway waking up this morning thinking I was going to call in and not even play today, but Will said he missed his flight, so I was like, all right, the show must go on for the stream.
I messaged in there, you should definitely invite both of them here. That's always fun.
Well,
Oh, man, pretty good.
they did tell me that they were both ready to come onto the stream and play, and
That would be funny.
yeah, the two of them together.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. I sat next to Jesse Payton for a couple of years, twice a week. He sat directly to my left, and he was a wild card, and then directly to his left was Cyrus. So it was a nice way to try to survive, and you'll definitely get better if you go through them.
Don't worry, you'll take that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wish I could say there wasn't much poker going on during the last week with the holidays. I wish I wouldn't have played. I had a horrible week playing. I lost almost every session, it feels like, since the last time you guys saw me. It's the way it goes sometimes.
Yeah, the game's been really good though.
Oh, yeah, the games have been really good. And, you have up and down swings in poker, and we knew that having this show would be a great time for you guys to get to see us through all of our ups and downs. And in just the 10 weeks that we've been doing this show, you've been able to see Will and I go through a bit, I wouldn't say ups and downs. I kind of started off slow and then gradually took off. Will started off really hot and had 1 or 2 losing sessions and got right back up winner. And we've each done pretty well over the last 10 weeks here on this stream. But off stream, I've had a rough week.
What's the eight?
C8, what happened? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
How much in the middle? 300, right? 300. 100. Yeah, all right. There you go.
Stop.
Check.
Check to you.
Much there?
500.
Ooh, too much. Ooh, pick up another ouch. Ooh. About 2 something. 500.
Great flop for Matt's hand here. And Carlito with 2 flush draws drawing dead. Thinking about calling here. I'm pretty sure he potted this one blind as well. And now it looks like he's going to double Matt up. Definitely not folding for that other $230 or whatever it is.
How much is that? 260, 290? Wow, I don't have a jack. Oh, you flop it. Good hand.
Well, I knew this game would be a lot of action tonight, so we're not going to miss wheel too much because, like I said, there's other guys at the table who also like to talk. Carlito, especially when he's winning pots.
I'm not now, shit. But right, it's okay. It's all
But
good.
if you've seen some of our other streams too, I know Jared's been really good sometimes at talking through his hands after or before he plays. So maybe he'll do a little bit of that tonight. If he's,
Sure, why not?
I mean, well, he already told us about the one hand.
Yeah.
Sometimes the players can feel like telling you like what's exactly going on in their heads if it's conducive to the play without them losing value on their hands or giving up their position, you know. Peter's pretty good at that too. But as far as Houston, we had New Year's, Christmas and New Year's the last couple of weeks, just like everybody else, but unlike everybody else, it's been like 70 degrees. We're playing golf every day. Super nice weather in Houston. We talk about it almost every week. I know a lot of people who like to, who travel in RVs. I know they like to go down to Florida for the winter, but if you're a poker player, it's hard to beat Houston in the wintertime.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Also, had a big week in sports. Last night's college games.
You almost had a comeback.
Oh my God.
Great endings, both of them could have gone.
Yeah.
either way.
Both games were amazing. Both games last night were amazing. I personally, because I didn't have money on anything either way, I like seeing Alabama lose.
I wanted Michigan. I wanted it Michigan, Texas was my.
Yeah,
that's
I
what
wanted Michigan,
it.
Texas too, yeah.
But Texas just, they couldn't
Yeah,
do
they
it.
had a chance.
Yeah.
Right at the end there, and they even got
45 seconds or
have
whatever it
another
was.
and
Yeah.
throwing a little
I
bit
can
too
tell you
high.
this.
Dude, the Longhorns played good,
When
but
viewers looked really bad on that last drive.
No, on the
I mean, he
third,
really
I picked
did.
up
He
my-
looked
So I have double flush.
flustered.
I mean,
With
the
a
last
pair.
play, 50,
But anyway,
like,
an ace
Yeah, but then
comes,
that-
if you throw
275.
Weird
lower,
throw where he threw it to like that little out to the running back when he was clearly
Yeah, I mean, you probably did.
tackled
You probably
inbounds. That's the worst play you could make. And then the other two passes in the
you
end
could've
zone
told
were
me,
nowhere
hey, you're
near.
dead.
Like it's just,
It'll be over.
I don't know. I'm interested to see how
it was
Arch
fun to watch.
Manning.
You had to watch all the way to the end.
Yeah.
yeah,
Really
it-
am.
bo- yeah,
They're
both
gonna have
games
good
watched.
recruiting class with them going to the SEC soon.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna be a power
Oh yeah.
in the years to come.
I agree.
I didn't watch all year long, but
And they have the
That
money.
Washington
They have the
team
money to
looked really
to
good,
recruit,
too.
you know.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
tons of money.
We got Paul the Crusher.
Paul the Crusher.
Is that like calling?
We've got Carlito's way.
I want to
Carlito's
play with
having-
the
he's having his
cowboy.
way.
Let's
With-
go for the stream. For the stream.
Hey, Carlo's been drinking.
No.
No, that's
This is normal, Carlito.
That's him now.
This is Carlito al natural.
This is natural.
Drinking and he's not wearing a shirt and stuff. so.
Yeah.
Hey,
Shirt-
you want to
shirt
catch
comes
me?
off.
If you want to catch me being quiet, I'll be dealing.
I don't want to catch you, okay?
Check.
Ooh.
125 bet.
Where's Matt?
Is that heads up?
One, see nine.
Oh.
Right there.
Is it heads up?
No, Jared's in.
No, three-way.
Oh, Jared too?
Three-way. Yes.
Who do we?
Jared, you might pop it. No. I got to shoot.
Here, or do we
Sign
have
a
to
dime.
wait for Yvette? Okay, all right.
Or you can ask him for.
I didn't have anything.
Flop a pair, but I don't want to hit my other pair and I'll be dead.
I don't care. What is it?
Yeah, 2020.
Yeah, I think if you had a beating heart, you enjoyed those college football games. Both
Those
playoff
games were awesome.
this weekend. They were both
So
awesome.
it's 5, 5, 10.
And-
So I don't know. I think 20.
In my opinion, the sport of football really needed those good games on Monday to make up for the joke of the NFL, the
Oh.
Dallas Cowboys game. And, bro, I grew up a Cowboys fan, but what a joke.
Nick.
You know, that's what I say it all the time. That's what I love about poker and hate about other sports. In poker,
Then don't worry about it.
if you win the hand, you win the hand. There's no questions asked.
The chef does
In football, they got room for all these bad calls.
That's right.
The pole cannot be in a hand.
If they do make it, make two of them, please.
Okay, Paul, you got to fold your
Miss
for
Deal
some
or what?
reason. Okay, Miss Dillon.
Miss Steele, let him, yeah.
What?
Take that, please.
Oh my
What happened?
gosh.
What happened?
It's hard to get the three.
Oh, she only
She
dealt
can't,
with
she,
three.
well, she can't deal in
It's hard
the
to get a
small
three
blind.
of clubs.
Oh. My bad. Way to go, Peter. Way to ask me if I want to buy them. Okay, what do you got?
Yeah, Nick should get your wine.
Man, sit down. Your first hand.
Excuse me.
Can I order
You have a
something?
wine menu?
Hey, Paul, the chef is on break, so.
Yeah, no big deal. Yeah.
Come right back, we'll get two of them.
So did anybody here have money on the Cowboys game?
What's the bottle?
Which way?
In the interim, can I just get a, like,
So were you affected by the Cowboys winning the game at the end of the?
No.
Oh, okay. Nobody? I mean, that would just, I'm sure that pissed off a lot of people.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
You think
Well,
so?
50%.
Here, you're fine. Thank you.
Those 2 points didn't affect the spread either way.
Money line bets, I guess. Yeah, money line bets. Which, to the casual bettor,
Raises.
the casual bettor is the one who got hurt. The casual bettor is the one who's just going to say, give me 100 or 500 on the Cowboys or whatever it is.
I had money on the Houston Oilers. I pushed.
Houston Oilers.
Was line on the Cowboys, what, 4.5?
And a couple bottles of water.
Cowboys
4, I
3.5?
think.
3.5?
4, something like that, yeah.
So that 2 points didn't
Five
matter.
pairs.
Yeah, can I get a drink?
Just for
Can I
money
get
line
a
people.
Hennessy on the rocks, please?
If you bet on the Lions,
The Lions make the 2 points.
And ask
they
her
don't
if she want
cover.
anything.
If the Cowboys win, they still would cover. So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. Only thing that matters is the money line. Didn't affect the over. Over wouldn't get there either way.
Correct.
really?
But it was huge playoff
Yeah, they
implications.
did it.
Yeah, it's
Playoff
still important
implications,
stuff.
it's huge, because now Cowboys can win their division.
Well, yeah, it felt to me like they were just like, who do we want to win this game? Let's find some way to make that happen.
75 pairs.
Or at least make it very hard for the others.
Well, that referee's been involved in a lot of controversial plays since they brought him up. They brought him up as a rookie from North Carolina and gave him the head referee position. That's never been done before, ever.
Why'd they do that?
I have no idea.
Well, even with yesterday in the college games, which again, it's hard to complain about those games because they were so great. But I did just think, like, in this day and age, with all the replay capabilities and all the fast connecting communications, every other play, you had this
Yeah, that's.
old white guy
Can't play
run over
that.
to
Well,
a box.
yeah, sometimes you can.
And
you
the
can't,
whole
because
world
lots of
waits
things do.
while he looks at a box with headphones on. I'm like, is this really the best idea y'all came up with?
Yeah.
This is it? You can't have like one of those nerds like up in the booth looking at replays and then just telling the old guy, yeah, it's a
Well,
catch.
that's actually what they do, by the way.
I mean,
They
why
make
don't
the
they just
decision
do
up
it?
there and bring it down to
I
him.
think it's because the NFL has figured out that what they want is for people at home to sit there and argue for a few minutes. Was it? You know, I think that's it. Why else would they take all that time?
Yeah.
And they don't take the time and get it right. You know what I mean? So what's the difference? If you're not going to get it right anyway, why not come up with a faster way to do it? Yeah, it must be annoying to play a sport where even when you do things right, you get screwed over by the rules. Sometimes it's like 100 times a game.
50.
Lazy.
Oh, I need to get my chips over here and start showing.
Lydia, deal Paul next hand, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, deal him in next hand, please.
Okay, how well?
There's a rumor
Carlito.
going around.
Carlito, you gonna be no bueno. You start with me, Carlito.
There's a rumor going around about Paul.
We already had this conversation
Which one?
earlier.
Okay.
You promised not to just play aces today.
Players.
That's it. The rumors he only plays aces.
That's a good rumor. I
Oh,
like
wow.
that one. Y'all keep thinking that. Carlito, when did you get out of prison?
I don't know. I feel like I still live in the prison.
Okay, all right. Okay. Haven't seen you in a while, buddy.
Yeah.
200.
Yeah, been busy. Been busy.
Doing gangster shit.
Yep.
Paul,
Just here and there, that's all.
face up.
Here and there and there and here.
Here and there.
Tony flying today. Tony flying today. Is that what he's doing?
I have not heard.
So I mentioned earlier before I came to do this show, I went and did another podcast in Houston. It's a new one with my friends Super Mike and comedian Jesse Payton. You can find it on Spotify and YouTube. I believe it's called the Unapologetic Podcast on Spotify. And on YouTube, I think it's Jesse is Funny Pod. But we did like a 30-minute podcast talking a little bit about poker and a little bit about the year and the Stallions. And it was a fun time. He's got a great,
Very nice.
he's got a great studio where he's this Be Someone, the Be Someone Bridge. He's got a picture of that on the wall, a bunch of other Houston type stuff, Astrodome pictures, and home team roofing, and Jesse Payton comedy are becoming real big here in Houston. Now they got a podcast. It's pretty cool.
Cool.
So I suggest everybody go listen. I recommend everybody go check it out. They did one a few days ago with an adult film star?
Yes. I don't, is that what she was?
Oh, maybe.
I thought it was just a friend of.
Ah, I made that up. Damn it. Sorry.
Jesse is the only friend I've ever had come get me and take me to lunch, buy lunch, and then here's, oh yeah, by the way, today's my birthday.
Well, he probably did that thing, and you'd say, really? Let me buy you something cool. And
No, he'd already paid for it. It was done. It was done. The check was already gone. He goes, yeah, today's my birthday. He just wanted to come hang out.
This doesn't sound
I
right.
tell
This
you,
sounds
I'll
like,
tell you a good time. You know Brian McInnes and Jesse Payton both in a boat out in Trinity Bay. I took them down there with a guide. We went fishing there. We had an absolute blast.
100?
Yeah,
McGinnis was crazy.
I didn't actually think Brian would get up and go down, because we had to be there like at daybreak down in Galveston. But
I was
man,
hoping
they
you
were
would
there,
bring that.
both of us, right out,
Ordered
ready
that.
to
And
go. We were on the water watching the sun come up, catching fish.
the last time I went fishing with Brian, we went to Costa Rica offshore. 15, 20 minutes getting out there. Oh,
Oh, he got sick?
the entire time.
He didn't get sick on this trip, neither did Jesse, but.
I didn't know if that was normal
you know,
for
neither
him or
one of
just a
those
bad
guys
reaction.
Would strike you as a fisherman.
If you've ever had that,
But,
it
man,
is
they
the
were
worst
both-
feeling.
It is, I did once.
It is the
Daybreak.
worst feeling in the
You
world.
can't do anything
There's
else.
nothing you can
know,
do. You
like
can't
March
get
or
back.
April, it was kind of chilly outside. They were both ready to go, boy.
We caught some small ones, but we ended up turning around and coming back.
The day we went, the shrimping just moved into, the white shrimping just moved in Trinity Bay, so it was following the birds. We caught them pretty good.
We did.
250 bets.
Jesse actually has gone to Lake Fork with me fishing. Jesse went to, I got a funny story to tell. So Jesse Payton and I, 2 years ago in March, booked a friend of mine, Jimmy Steed, out of Lake Falcon, to go fish at Sugar Lake, which is 60 miles south of the United States border in Mexico,
Unbelievable lake.
on a two-lane road out in the middle of nowhere. And we go down there and we fish and we have a great day and we get ready to leave. We're coming up that two-lane road coming out and we come over a hill and there's two trucks blocking the road. And if there's one, there's 25 guys with a machine gun around their neck. Cartel. They come up to the truck on my side and they tap on the window with a machine gun barrel. And I turn and look and he's got the Z pendant, Los Zetas pendant around his neck. The deadliest cartel in Mexico. I rolled down my window and he went, the guy came around the other side, looked in the truck, they waved us through. Our guy Jimmy goes, they're not looking for, three white fishermen. They're looking for a road cartel member or drugs or something like that. So we get about a quarter mile down the road, and there's another truck of the cartel that are all standing with machine guns. So they get on their walkie-talkie, and then they wave us through. So we're out of there. Well, that night, Jesse calls his mom. He's like, we got held up by the cartel at gunpoint. They checked the truck. And she's like, you go to Laredo right now. I can get a ticket. You fly home. He's like, Mom, I'm with Larry. I'm with Jimmy. We're out of Mexico. Everything's cool. The next day, she texts him and says, are you okay, baby? And he said, this is not your son. We have your son. This is the cartel. Please send $10,000 to, and she responds, tell my son I love him very much. That's the truth. Tell my son I love him. So you want to get his
from his mama.
Shearer gets it from mama.
That's funny.
Tell my son I love him very much.
Did y'all get to fish Sugar Lake?
Say again?
Did you get to fish Sugar Lake?
Oh, yeah, we caught
It's a great lake.
Yeah, the next day we went and fished Falcon. So we was down there first day of Sugar Lake, second day on Falcon. And, we caught him. I've got a picture. I need to dig it up somewhere. Jesse was wearing like these wind pants.
Tree Matt with a couple good pickups here.
Yeah, taking that one down with the better kicker. And we'll take a look at our cumulative winnings so far. Pretty early on in the game, obviously, but Matt in the lead now after
Yeah, I
that
like
pot,
Sugar Lake better than
17-10
Guerrero.
up.
Have you been to Guerrero?
How much are
Lake
Carlito's
Guerrero?
Way
Ever been to Lake
and
Guerrero?
Oklahoma Larry, the other two
Guerrero.
winners currently.
Guerrero. Yeah.
And Rock Smasher, one of the best players in this lineup here at the bottom after that big pot early on against Carlito's Way.
There was a group of 16 of us
Looking through, as Scott was talking about
Friday after Thanksgiving.
how things have been going for the
Every year.
entire series of 10 streams here with him and Will and Rock Smasher right up there near the top of the list overall winnings for all 10 streams. So pretty rare to see him at the bottom of the leaderboard.
Yeah, maybe his first losing session if he can't turn this around, but I've got faith that he can.
No,
Yeah,
that's
it's
what I said.
early.
I love Salto. I like Salto better than Guerrero, but Guerrero's the more famous of the two. That's where all the companies, yeah, of course, that's where all the companies take everyone down there. They do a combination dove or duck or bass fishing hunt. It's,
You know, some of the guys that we went to actually did that. We went to Alto. They went on a 12 hunt the third morning that we were there. He came back with like 120 quail.
yeah, Salto's great, man. We were fishing with plastics about that long and about that big around.
But Jesse caught his personal.
And bass? For bass. Oh, yeah, those bass on that lake.
Larry's scanning his jacks back in and folds. No diamonds for any players.
Over 8 pounds at fork. What's funny is he's back there dealing with his, back when he was doing his, what is it, PP poker? He's jacked
Pretty
with
scary to
that.
fire out with just an ace and a gut shot, but Scott turns out to have the best hand here, and it's going to fold all the way around to him.
Wow.
Scott,
Well,
still the best.
Lake Fork's, that's where like 8 of the top 15 state, yeah.
Big old smile on his face, boy.
First cast is good.
At one point, I think they held like 14 of the top 20 spots for the biggest fish in Texas. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I get to spend my birthday this week. My birthday's Friday. I've got a tournament Saturday, so I'm supposed to be on the water Friday, but I found out a while ago there's like a 90% chance of rain. So I'm probably gonna be traveling Friday and not actually fishing, so.
Happy birthday, Larry. How old are you gonna be?
57.
You're just a puppy.
57 years.
57.
57.
I'm glad people can
Yeah,
see
season fishing kicks off
I love
at 6.
Oh, you fuckers are giving me shit about poker.
You're looking forward to fishing season. I'm looking forward to tournament season.
Fishing's gonna suck Saturday. The day after a cold rain front comes and the winds out of the north, it's gonna suck.
Yeah, the pressure's so high.
Yep. Yeah, I'll go down.
Fortunately, I got a trick or two up my sleeve. I've got a couple spots that when the fronts come through up there, still get on them pretty good. So I'm hoping my fish are there.
Oh, yeah. What a flop. Check dark already.
See, we all do opposite. Larry hopes for great fishing, and we hope the fishing's bad, so he'll come home and play poker. That happened a couple of weeks ago. He said, I'm not going to be at the live stream. I'm going to be playing poker. And then he texted Will and I both and said, I'll be there for the stream, and we're both, yes!
Yeah, well, the wind, when I got there, checked the forecast for a wind, it was supposed to be perfect. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And I was gonna go ahead and stay Tuesday because it was way down too. I was getting doing preseason practicing. Dude, I look at, or it's late Monday night, and I get on and check the weather. It's 18 mile an hour at 6 a.m.
Oh, wow.
And Sam Rayburn, if you guys have ever been there, that's a big lake. It's not a lake to screw around out on big water.
You go out of
They
Lake-
call it Big Sand for a reason.
Jackson Marina, is that the one you got up? You got a Jackson Marina?
I don't ever go up to Jackson Hill very often.
Oh, so you go down south?
Yeah, Humphreys.
Yeah.
I'll fish as far as Jackson Hill going north. I really, I fish Five Fingers,
Beach,
Harvey,
Forest.
Indian,
Indian Forest?
Black Forest.
That's called, okay, you may be right.
Yeah, Black
Maybe.
Forest. That's on the other side of the lake. That's in front of Caney. I do
Yeah,
fish
outside of
Caney.
Caney Creek, yeah.
You know the one place I don't fish that everyone always talks about, and it's called Pkwy. And everyone always
been
talks
called
about
that.
how good the fishing is there, and I've never done any good there.
Toledo Bend's pretty impressive too.
Hate that lake.
Why?
Because if you get a 10-mile-an-hour wind out of the east or the west, it is brutal to try to travel that lake. And unfortunately, you can't just leave lunch and just fish right there. You've got to travel. And, you know, that's a lake right there that you hope for, or excuse me, north or south wind that's brutal. You hope for an east or west wind at all costs. Because if you get a north or south wind blowing down,
Yeah, you're done.
you get north of the Pendleton Bridge on Toledo Bend with a north wind,
Oh, yeah.
200.
swells.
Oh, I know.
We raised 200 now.
Carlito's making a stand.
He hasn't raised in like 3 hands.
Carlito's going
That's
fishing.
crazy.
Carlito's going
It's
fishing
just the
himself.
hand, that's all. You know,
I'm gonna keep track today of
when
how
you
many,
got this all,
of how many time he raises versus how many time he folds. I bet it's really close.
I can get this all in if you guys want.
So Carlito's putting in chips. He's talking about fishing. Is that where they come up with fish and chips?
Yeah.
They don't.
It's fish and chips. There you go.
Yes.
You like that, Carlito?
Yes.
I will tell you this though, last year, April, I fished Toledo Bend. I pulled over to the
players.
submerged bridge that I normally fish. Got there about 7:05, 7:30, I had 22 pounds in the boat.
I'll tell you a story from the table. You've heard of Millionaire's Point, right?
Check.
Millionaire's Point. You ever heard of that?
Dude, I've never heard of it.
Check to you.
Anyway, go ahead.
$600.
Pretty great flop for a rock smasher here. Flops the nuts with a redraw on a rainbow board. Larry's got bottom 2 pair and backdoor spades. Giving it some thought here. Carlito with the mystery hand, really the only one that we need to worry about here. Waters is definitely going to be folding when it comes around to him.
Carlito was the aggressor pre-flop.
I always say that.
3-bet
I
it to
just don't
200.
think.
So he may have whiffed on this board.
I say the same thing all the time. I just don't think.
Yeah, likely to have aces or something like that here.
No,
Yeah, we see queens in Waters' hand there. 1 king. So kings and aces, likely. It is Carlito's way, though. So anything is possible. But I'm not sure. Is it possible for Larry to fold here on the button? In position on Rock Smasher. And we know the legend that is Larry. Doesn't like folding. Starts the night with discipline.
Yeah, it looks like Rock Smasher's going to pick this one up.
What are you doing, Larry?
He's hoping for a call there. Waters going to take one last look at that hand, but he's never making this call.
There, now you can breathe. You're blockers. Now you can breathe.
Look,
Now you can breathe.
here's for the stream, so
All
they're
right.
listening to all Larry's
now
stuff.
you can breathe.
Listen,
Now you can breathe.
He was talking, I wouldn't see Jared do this, he wouldn't do that. You guys will see how good of a player he is with his thoughts on what I'm playing. Well played there, Larry. Well, good thought. Yeah, look, no, go ahead and jam, Larry. Come get it.
Ooh, the nuts. Now you can breathe.
Breathe.
Now you can breathe.
Yeah, I think that's the table just giving a lot of credit
Great job.
to Rock
Good
Smasher as
Give
well.
a shout to Jared, please.
Jesus
Let's get the beast out of him.
Man, you're right inside my head, Larry. You're there. Somebody give him more chips.
You bet too much.
Yeah.
I just couldn't see you calling with 6-7 right there for any reason. Not $200 pre-flop.
No, it's 6, 7, 7,
6, 7, 7, 9. Good hand.
With a suit.
I played with you.
What are we doing here?
I've changed a lot of gears, trust me.
No, he called because of me, that's all. He wanted to stand up point. I'm a fuck.
Carlito, look, he just put $10 in the pot.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
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 Where's the camera guy? Y'all may want to turn the mics off for just a minute.
Yeah, I mean,
I like the heads up.
I'm usually gonna have something there beforehand.
Oh, my
I flopped two there.
Peter.
Yeah, I knew
Good
it. I
fold.
knew you flopped too.
Huh?
It's a good fold.
Here, you guys are talking.
And they've all looked just like that, by the way.
Oh, I just do one at a time.
No, don't do one at a time.
Oh, no?
It's best if you have them all in there at the same time.
Raise the 50.
No, right there.
Ooh, what else got?
Yes.
Oh.
50, so.
Hold on 1 second. All right. Now I call.
Man, why'd you raise? Now Paul won't play.
Hello.
You know what?
Okay,
Hey,
fine
Jared,
players.
you know why I almost called? Because of the Queen 7-4-6, we're putting Jimmy for $6,000.
Well, it
remember
has
that.
been
That
now
was
0 streams since Bobby Fillet
That's
has
probably
sent
the
us a
biggest
super chat.
pot
Do
we have.
appreciate that, Bobby, and I will
stream.
make sure that Fireman
You and
Scott
Jimmy, bigger?
gets whatever shot he wants,
Yeah, Larry and Jimmy.
and maybe
The
we
Queen
can get
seven-
you a little shout
Queen,
out
Queen
on
seven,
the stream as well. No
ace,
promises
and you
there.
had- he had
3 7 of the days.
He had 3 7s with queen. You had 3 7s with ace, and you're blocking his queen because you had 2 queens in your hand, so he was just dead. Yeah.
Okay, caught up on the chat. But that's also the night that
That was like a 30-some K pot.
that Jimmy had.
Yeah, very active chat going on tonight.
Jimmy had
Good to see Poker Stallions
you bet 6,000.
not only on the felt,
Oh,
but in the
bluffed him out of
chat
it.
as well.
Jimmy started talking himself good, and he was like, shit, he's gonna
Looks
call.
like we do
Yeah.
have some
I-
regulars
That was
and
my first time ever
some
playing with Jimmy.
new
And like,
viewers.
it's a good play
So
on my
welcome
part
to
with that
all of you.
board, but in hindsight, I guess knowing the player, it's like maybe he is
You talking about Asian
crazy
James?
enough to call.
Say Jimmy?
Yes.
Asian James?
Not James Wynn.
Jimmy Lamb.
Jimmy
He had
Lamb.
the right read. He just
Yeah, but
didn't hold
he's holding. He's unblocking the hand with the wrong cards though. So like it would be a soul read, and if he had called, I just would have reloaded. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's not. He said, my wife said not to ever get bluffed on the street.
when he said that, I was like, he's calling, and I'm just gonna have to add on and give him the pot. Yeah, here's the money.
And my wife said, don't ever get bluffed on the street.
Yeah.
And that's what Scott's worried about. Bluff by the stream by the water.
Oh, no.
So that's what made me almost call with 2 pairs, I thought.
Yeah.
It's the right place, right position, to be making that kind of move.
Yeah. But I got you behind me too. I mean, so like,
And not the kind of hand
Call.
that I typically put you on. So.
yeah. I play a whole pretty wide range of hands, but it just depends.
5 players.
And Carlito did make it 200 under the gun, and I had 50
Yeah.
in.
I told you I would have push all in. Whoever wants to do it, I'll do it.
Dude, Carlito, you know I love you, brother. You know, come on. Get the fuck out of here. My boy.
I was asking for us to get.
Nine of diamonds. Somebody really wants nine of diamonds.
Thank you.
9 of diamonds.
Such a pretty card. Just
Ooh-wee.
sounds. It
The
sounds
9
pretty.
of diamonds.
9 of diamonds.
I got it tattooed on me.
Who doesn't?
You really? Yeah. You have a 9 of diamonds tattooed on you? Oh, nice.
King 9, right? King 9 of diamonds.
King 9 of diamonds.
That could have
That's a sweet ass tattoo.
Yeah.
it could have multiple, like, it could be a poker hand, it could be a baccarat hand, it
I
could
like
be
how
the
it
natural
shows the end
nine.
of the bankroll, so you see the folds and the very.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
right
that's
here.
awesome.
Yeah, it was
That
crazy. He
is a-
added that. I was like, holy shit.
That is a pretty sweet
Yeah,
sign.
that's
I was
a
like,
cool,
that's insane.
part. I wouldn't have thought
Yeah.
to put that on there.
Yeah.
Well, that kind of screws me up now a little bit, Jared. I might have no idea how to put air push on for the hand.
That's the goal, but sometimes I get caught. Just hope it's less likely than likely.
All right. Dealer, flop the flop, please. And turn the turn and put the river.
Raise the 50.
I usually don't get them stone tilt first hand into the session. Carlito found a way to do it. He found a way.
Sorry.
Yeah.
If he would have been sitting
Yeah.
next to you, if he would have been in this seat, he would have put his nuts in your face.
Yes, he
He
would
would have
have.
been like, yeah, Jim.
Yeah, 100%.
He was about to.
No doubt. Yes, he would have. Yeah, you got it. You got it.
But hey, when you decide to take a big risk and gamble with a hand like that on live stream in front of everybody,
It can have.
They know
Its,
Houston Poker
Hey.
don't fuck around, right?
it can have its benefits later too. Next time he's gonna have
F-bomb.
quads.
They haven't charged him yet.
They haven't charged yet, okay.
He owes about $300 for F-bomb. So.
Oh,
Swing time on the button with
But we're
Scott's
not
hand,
charging
flopping
unless-
middle set here.
I think we're only charging for
Big favorite.
politics, religion, and if you use the F word or something derogatory at someone, which makes way more sense than. I mean, I got taxed $50 for saying ass like the first set. I was like,
oh yeah,
what?
Will went nuts with it the first day.
Yeah, he sure did.
$50,
Yeah.
$50.
I got so tired of it, I threw him 500 and said, I'm good for the rest of the stream. Say, just take it.
1150.
And
Leave me alone.
And
Like 15
therein
total,
lies
I
the
think.
problem. That's the problem with everything. With like not really with common folk, but when you get up with like big businesses and government people, they realize like, oh, there's a punishment, but the punishment is just money, and we make more money. If
Yeah,
we don't
Tree
do it.
Mat is actually
Do it.
blocking
Fines don't really.
You're
the
absolutely
sets, top two sets. He has top two pair, so he makes the
right.
move
One day
all
this
in.
country will figure itself out and go to civil war. Unfortunately. Oh, wait.
He may have been thinking that swing
No,
time
we're trying
had
to
a
work,
wrap of sorts, but now
things
he's
out
filled up here
nicely.
on the turn,
Yeah.
Well, the rest of the country ought to.
and swing time is good for this pot.
No, here we're
Yeah,
doing
drawing-
it most. Here in
drawing dead
Texas,
to a
we're-
jack
we've
there,
got all
doesn't
kinds of
get there.
newcomers from another state, and we're all learning
And
how to work
nice
together
pot there for
nicely.
swing time.
Yeah.
We should be actually a good example for the rest of the country.
We should.
Case 9.
Yeah.
Because although I do hear a lot of Texans kind of gripe sometimes, oh, these California people and all.
Yeah.
In general, it seems like we're all finding a way to work together. I mean, California people are bringing a lot of money into the economy.
They are.
Now, most people may think I'm talking about like the whole economy, but I'm really talking about the poker economy. It's almost like mirroring each other.
Yeah.
And it sort of does because it goes hand in hand. If all this
Button had been.
California money comes in from other stuff, it obviously comes into the poker economy.
Yes, it does.
Post him.
Yes.
A lot
Yeah,
of the
we have
money in
to.
California is moving away, though.
Moving away from California. Yeah, to here.
Texas, Nevada, like Mark Wahlberg, moved his to Nevada.
to Nevada.
A lot of people.
Yep.
They're just tired of all the high tax and all the bullshit.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
Well, that's the kind of the thing that everybody.
That's a good thing
Weren't
or
they
bad
just
thing?
talking about
Well,
taxing
see,
people
that's
for
the
talking
thing is I
politics?
think about it on those levels. I'm like, what I hear, I don't know a lot about politics. I'm a poker player.
Yeah.
But I just hear what people say, and they're like, man, they screwed up their state. I hope they don't come here and try to screw up ours with their same stuff. So I don't really, like I said, I'm not big on politics, but I'm just thinking like poker, like also same thing. When you come here for poker and we're all combining, let's remember this is Texas poker first.
Exactly.
You know, let's don't change it all completely and make it California way.
We don't play that 5-10 where it's 500 to 1,000.
Yeah.
Max buy.
Ridiculous.
Well,
and
our
the-
poker
You
here,
gotta, like you said, you got to play 200, 400 for you to like.
Yeah.
And even then, you don't want to play it because it's like, well, shit, I can only buy in max 10K. I'm in for 80. How are
What's
you
the
gonna get
point?
money?
You won't.
It's
You
horrible.
never
You
will.
can't.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
It's the word, and they always use this ridiculous saying that we're trying to protect the player. No, they're not. They're trying to keep as much money on the table without something going bust so they can rake more. That's all they're doing.
That thing that
That is it.
when you hear people say that, I'm trying to protect the player. On that note, I think that sometimes people say that and they think that's what they're doing, but they don't actually know how to protect the player. And I'll
would
give you
agree.
an example. There was a dealer in Austin who there was no problem at the poker table, not one. But she thought there was, and she wanted to call floor over and have a guy removed from the table. And I'm like, it's okay, lady. And she's like, I'm trying to protect the players. I'm like, no, the players need protection
Tell me
from
six
you
players.
right now.
Yeah.
Because you don't know how we do things. Just relax, lady.
Now we have a
And
standard
she didn't have any bad
Poker
intentions,
Stallions
But she
flop.
was told
Six
this
ways
is
to
good
it.
for players, and this is how they're protected. And
Yeah.
she was doing what she thought was right. It's just
Hold on.
not.
Check. Okay, not check.
Table talk quiets as everybody tries to figure out what they
think a lot of
have,
that
and we try to do the
sometimes
same.
get
Yeah, Scott
cash
flopped the
games
best
and
of it.
Tournament games.
Turn card change seems a little bit here.
Because you
Carlito
need a
picking
few
up some
more
draws.
sanctions and rules and tournaments.
No
course.
queen jack out
under a
there
short time, and you've
for
got
Broadway.
multiple people and all this stuff.
2 flush
So you
draws
gotta sometimes like
as a possibility.
shrink things.
Swing time.
I agree.
You got to shrink things and add a few rules
First
to
to
maybe
stab.
get a tournament done in a time limit. But in a cash game where it's everybody playing with each other every day with their own money, you want to let those guys
We
kind
police
of
ourselves.
decide.
And he'll take it down
Yeah,
with
we police ourselves.
two
And that
big
goes
pair.
back to, I bitch about it every week. 'cause
And it
it's
got
just
shots
it's all I
Broadway.
think about. You know, not all I think about, but I think about it a lot.
A lot, right.
And when I watch other sports like football, where the whole outcome of everything was just based on an umpire, referee.
Yeah.
I don't have the
Power
straight, but I
over
know
the game.
when he checks,
You're
I
absolutely right.
prepared that shot, but
And
I
you know,
know he
sometimes-
don't have the straight because he's not checking
Have
it.
top and bottom.
A poor decision by a dealer or fork can cost a player
Absolutely.
significant amount of money.
Always.
And it's
I played
happened to
with
me. It's
I already
happened to
know all
you.
his tricks.
And I think sometimes
I already
people
know he
forget.
don't check. He don't
This
check
is
the
real
flush
money.
draw. He don't check
This
the
is
straight
like
draw.
your decision
right.
that
He has
you
a gut
make
shot there.
can-
He's betting it.
Hell yeah.
One way
Let's
in
do
your
it.
eyes help somebody, but in the other way it could really hurt someone. And it, you know, that's why I like all the higher limit games we play because we just
I mean, it's
police
definitely not, oh
ourselves.
crap, he might call.
That's
It's
simple.
not one of those.
I was at a
Definitely not.
low stakes poker game the other day, and they had one PLO table going,
Raise it.
and that was the main game, and they had a second one going, and that was feeding into that main game the
Mm-hmm.
whole time.
Oh.
And at times, we all know this who play a lot, at times that main game got boring, but you kind of had to wait out. Because there was a couple of fish coming at some point, you know. A tight player gets
Nick.
a seed, you got to wait him out.
You
It's
look
just-
on the second table and like, all right, there's
yeah, you know
4
who's
good
coming
ones.
next, right? And it's just, and we know how this works. And you have to do it that way, or it'll screw up everything.
Yeah.
You know, screw up the second table. Well, then they came in and they made a third table, and they're like, okay, these two are main games now. So we're like, wait, now those people don't have to move over here, and these.
Yeah, because
And
then
so everybody
everybody
can
on this
jump around.
table is going to want to transfer to that table now.
And I could
course.
see,
You
like,
just have to keep it. If you're
I
going to
could
do
see
must
for-
move, it's got to be must move.
An actual
Every
must
time.
move.
and I could see for this poker room right there, they were like, well, we think players like it better this way, which in reality, they
the
just
problem
want.
with must move
They just
too
wanted people in the seats at the
Texas
moment. They weren't thinking long
is
term.
they always
No,
let
no, I'm saying
certain
heads up.
people be like, no, I want to stay here. It's like, no,
Yeah.
Heads up?
So you make
Yeah.
me move to that.
Oh,
table,
okay.
But
But
that's your
this
buddy.
person
He
gets
can
to stay.
stay on the good one. Like, no.
I've noticed a lot of these rooms, they're coming in and doing things like that and changing rules a bit that have already been worked out. Like people who were here a long time ago already worked
They
those
figured
things
it out
out. And to come in and reinvent the
How much is
wheel,
that?
Yeah.
that same poker room does a thing.
305. Make it 300.
This has been in poker forever. If you want a seat change, which sometimes people do, they just say, dealer, give me a seat change button. And they get a little button, and now they're the first person to move. And then
At the same
sometimes
table.
At the same
Yeah.
table. And then sometimes somebody will say, hey, I'm second. I want to move my seat too. And then you're second. Well, this other place, instead of going with the rule that was already invented long ago, they made this new rule where if you're the longest at the table, you get first seat change. So as where there was no problem before, now there's a problem. Now if Jared says, I want that seat, I can say, nope, I was here first.
And
I want
people are
that
going to
seat.
do it.
And it causes problems when there was no problems before.
Yeah.
So
We had it
good.
worked out here in Texas at least. I thought it was everywhere.
Yeah.
Set of 8 still ahead here for Carlito, but big turn for Rock Smasher. Picks up nut
That being
club
said-
draw and a gut shot to a straight.
The poker rooms in Houston over the last few years, they've finally started to get better. Even though I gripe sometimes about rules.
I still
and
miss
stuff.
the old prime days, 2018. Like
Yeah,
that first
those
year when
days-
they were open. God.
Yeah, those days suck. That's what I'm telling, like, with people with this Champions place. I'm like, you don't understand. This place is nice. We've been through some shit, you know. We've been through some bad rooms. That, it's like Exodus, you know. Just because you leave the tyranny you're in and you go into the new phase, there's still going to be that time of confusion and chaos. And
And I've been watching Champions. They've been picking up momentum.
oh,
Like
Champions,
the
Champions
last
is gonna be
month or so,
dominated. Yeah,
they've been
Wait a minute.
slowly, which is a good thing to see. I mean, I want this to be like the Texas, or at least Houston's number one. Like,
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
I think it should be, you know, it's deserving of it.
It
at
has the
least.
potential for that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it has.
Absolutely.
It has the potential. You're not going to see all the things here that I'm kind of complaining about at other rooms. They've already had it worked out.
Yeah.
Like,
Absolutely.
for instance, and sort of along the lines of what we're talking about, we were playing in the other room one day,
Call, yeah.
and
Just to make sure.
two people were all in. They wanted to run it twice, and the dealer's like, "Oh, you can't run it twice if there's multiple people." And Indian Sam goes, "No, no, no. We do what we want." And the floor came over and told the dealer, he's right. These games, we let them play the way they want to play. If they want to run it multiple times, or, you know. That being said, in this one, we run it once, boys.
Yeah.
But that's our decision, you know. We made it. We made it. We made it.
Carlito's way. Definitely happy he didn't repop things there on the turn.
Yeah, it was a scary enough board already. I think he was afraid he was behind a straight already, and now with the flush coming, he may be able to get away from this hand altogether. Rock Smasher going with the value size on the river, though. It's going to be tough to fold for 700 with 5K in the middle.
Just wants a little bit back from earlier.
Still good.
Very good.
Reminded me of the 4-8 game last night. Sometimes you just have to call on the river even when you know you're losing, because there's
Look them up.
You know.
Keep them honest.
8x in the pot. You know?
Yeah.
It's really hard to fold for that
Oh, man.
small amount.
I get so caught up. I do this every day. I forget that I have.
Oh, man.
He mucks.
Neat fold.
Show the dry guy one time.
Neat fold.
Knit correct fold.
Pick,
Two.
pick three. Carlito.
Pick two. You can just pick two, that's it.
I'm not gonna look at it, just for the stream.
That's one good card.
Queen deuce.
Nuts. Queen deuce.
Nice hand for Rock Smasher, and that might put him back into the green.
Yeah, think he
It'll be
coulda had
close.
hearts or club draw there. Coulda had it or
Big pot.
Clear with a club. Club didn't come.
Is that just their tip?
It's war.
It's
Looks like we
war.
have
It's
some
war.
talk
Hey, I didn't
about
start this shit.
Poker Stallions
Okay?
True, very true.
and specifically Will
No, you gotta
making
say with
a
the
priority
I promise you.
to fire on some more no limit hold'em
I
tournaments,
just noticed that one of the buttons.
including
has Paul's
our
name on it.
$1 million
What
guarantee
for it?
main event coming up in February.
That was good. Okay, Paul, that was funny. Come on.
Yeah, we got
Peter,
a whole series of events coming
That
up
was
February
Kenny
2nd
Eater.
through 19th. That main event's a
All you have to do is
$1,500
I
buy-in.
was seriously looking
$1
around for
million
Paul's name
guarantee.
somewhere.
Towards the end of that period.
Yeah,
Knit button.
yeah.
Multiple starting flights. Should be an awesome event.
There before.
You wonder why
Book
you
your
didn't
room
get a
now.
Christmas card
Champions
this
Club,
year.
the only poker room in Texas with a hotel on site. Super excited about that. We'll be seeing some more details on that coming up here later in the stream.
Yep, and that is posted to Poker Atlas now, so the full schedule, I believe full schedule. I'm not sure if we have the mixed events uploaded quite yet.
Carlito is not the kind of guy to bet 50 in the dark and then fold for another 150.
Never.
I don't care if his hand is.
I was ready to
Deuce,
push
deuce,
actually,
deuce,
but
three.
my hand is so bad, so I need a shit flop.
Well, Peter's not in there. so
See,
you're
deuce
good.
of diamond is not coming.
Oh, deuce of diamonds.
It's for Will. Will, this for you. That's the reason made me. It's for Will. Check. And I'll put it here. It's for Will.
You need it for a will for sure.
Baby doll. Fuck yeah.
I love you, Jared.
I had
Go
it.
buy me a drink.
I had it.
No, go buy me a drink. I know you did.
Oh,
You got
I had
How
it.
much is that?
500.
You're the one who can't hear, not us.
Oh my
You're the
God.
one who can't hear. You got to turn your hearing aids
They're
down.
turned up.
I know, turn them down. You're the only one screaming. Yeah, when somebody can't.
Well, if you're not in the hand, you should actually be respectful of people who are in the hand by letting them play cards.
Oh, wow.
Or you should just not scream. That would be the more reasonable
Well, I
thing.
said it 3
Okay,
times,
stop.
Oh, okay.
Jared, you gotta buy me Hennessy, man.
and it was so loud.
What do you want?
I never
Hennessy
heard it.
double.
I couldn't
Okay.
hear her.
Yeah, I know. When I heard you
Saved by
that.
the river.
Oh.
I had a hand that could,
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you exactly what I had.
I know what you got.
I had ace, queen, and clubs, deuce, 6 of hearts. So I had both flush draws. I could represent the straight because I'm holding a 6.
I didn't put you in the
It's
straight.
delicious,
Yeah.
But I don't want to
Cheers,
put all
it's
the
already gone.
Yeah.
Because I know
It's
he's
gone, but
calling, he's
I
calling,
still
he's
got it.
push.
Yeah. Well, if you push, I call. I'm never folding.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm never folding.
Ace 5.
That's what I had.
I think you put all the cantaloupe in here.
Oh, you folded 3 times?
Actually, I had 9. Remember my hand? I had ace, 5, 8, 9.
2 pair,
Remember
not
that?
flush
I had
draw.
ace, 5, 8, 9.
Larry Legend.
Well, it's one of 2 things. I could shove it all in, or I could shove it all in heat with it. So it was, either way, it was getting in there. So.
Nice vest, Peter.
Thank you.
Peter Fry, the sweater guy, wearing a vest.
A little
like
hot
it.
out.
Yeah, it is good vest weather today.
So how does the knit button really work? Like,
I don't know, let's ask Paul.
no, no,
Oh,
no.
here we go.
Well, then-
Really, could you just tee it up for him next time?
Dude, and that's why
Hey, give the whole stack.
when
Guys, show
no,
the stream the button now.
when no limit hold'em players try to argue with me, what's a better game, hold'em or Omaha? The fact that you have to add in a gimmick to make the game even exciting,
You have to take Omaha.
you have to add in a gimmick because they're so nitty.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just not that fun of a game for people who like to gamble and play. If you're a person who
This
just likes
could
to-
be his Christmas ornament.
yeah, you don't need a knit button in an Omaha
I need
game,
one.
'cause the game's good every hand.
I need one. I need to become neat. Give me one.
No, you're not a nit.
I
You're
know,
a
but
twit.
I need one.
You're a twit, not a nit.
Can I have one? I deserve one.
I need one.
I need to be one.
I haven't
Can I
heard the
have that,
word
please?
twit in a long time. Not since Twavis.
I'm gonna look at this all day, just so I could be a knit.
Here's a quarter.
Call someone who cares.
Hot.
Here he goes.
So Scott, I seen him in
305.
Hold'em. Now, the
No,
last person to
255.
throw it in has to pay somebody, pay the whole table.
305.
Oh, 305, 305.
It's 305.
Yeah, 300 is fine,
Hey,
300.
Carlito,
300.
one dealer per table.
Okay.
Did you call him Gabrito? That's a goat.
No,
Dude, and it's actually a
No,
great
it's got
thing
me.
for the Hold'em games because it's true. People
Yeah.
will just like to sit at the table and it's like when you're playing poker hands, you're entering business deals. And you got to think about it. Would you want
hand,
to enter
Jared.
a business deal with a guy who only comes out on the good side of his business deals all
Yeah.
the time? You'd be like, before I come in this business deal with him, doesn't he win almost all of his business deals? He doesn't
Okay.
take any risks. So why would I take risks with him? Why would I engage with him?
Right.
You know, so that's why I like it.
You wouldn't.
It calls those people out a little bit, you know, because you wouldn't. You wouldn't do business with somebody who doesn't give you opportunities back.
That's exactly right.
But in Omaha, you generally don't need those because everybody playing Omaha likes to give each other business.
3 players.
Carlito gave you the business right away, right at the start of this.
Opening hand. Here you go. Take that.
Take that. Yeah.
Anybody make any New Year's resolutions?
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
To bluff me. You already had that one, man. Don't make it.
Can you see?
You're making me
Can
paranoid.
you see how bad my hand is?
Now I'm going to be suspicious.
No, it's not
Aren't
him
we
that's making you
surprised to
paranoid.
see a 10 Badoogie is what
All in.
Carlito
I'm
potted?
actually,
with, and now
Considering doing a sober.
sticks the rest in the middle.
He's
After
got
this
two
one.
hearts in his hand,
Oh,
sir.
sorry.
We'll sober
Too much
February.
credit given.
Bottom two pair, though,
Shorter
and he's
one.
going to jam it anyway.
That's actually, that's
Makes
the
sense.
GTO way to look at
Straight
it. That's
GTO.
perfect.
It is.
I'm not gonna stop until I get the word I had one stream. I'm not gonna stop. I'm telling
I
you.
want you to wear it, but I don't want you to bluff me, so I want to see how long I can go without you, actually. It's like when you know you're going to die someday,
Yeah.
but you're going to have fun and make it last as long as you can. It's
Exactly.
No, I called, and I got you covered.
Yeah, I know, but this one too.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. She's part of it.
3-way all in.
Yeah, we gotta put the 680 first.
Yeah.
Three-way, all in. 47% equity for Carlitos Way
680.
right now.
At least the main part.
A lot of those same outs tied up. Shared equity for Oklahoma Larry and Tree Mat.
You know what's funny about this? Is it?
Queen ball. Let them both make Broadway.
680.
Exactly.
Yes, 69.
This 680 and 255.
How much?
255.
When you
255
net
side
something, isn't that
pies.
KNI too?
7.
67.
250.
Yeah.
Boom.
All right, let's go twice.
Three-way
One turn,
all
one
in, here we
river.
go.
I know, one turn, one river.
And the
You go twice. One turn, one river.
2
Oh,
times.
it's crazy.
Yeah, twice.
My
Twice
phone
is
drives
fine.
me crazy. I have to look every time because I mean, it'll send shit that I didn't even begin to type.
Not me.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, you're typing and all of a sudden you see it, you go, oh crap, because it's auto.
Can't wait to see this run out. And Carlitos' reaction.
Yeah, well, just a wrong
To whatever
thing
comes.
because of the auto. You're
Yeah.
wanting to say this, but the phone thinks you're meaning this, and then you hit. send.
Autocorrect is one of the most unintelligent pieces of AI I've ever seen, to be honest with you.
Oh,
Diamond for nobody.
Carlito picks up a third pair.
and the river. 2 pair.
Wow.
And he's
Two pair.
going to hold.
Hello. I'm betting the best hand.
Betting the best hand, he says.
Hey, Scott.
And he's not
I got you
lying.
some Christmas food.
Oh, hell
No,
yeah.
I need one of them. I need to be neat. Yes.
He needs that.
Yes. For the stream.
For the
For the stream.
Take a picture
the
of that.
Houston
That's
Dodgers.
what a
Yeah.
good hand looks like in Omaha.
Flipped it over knowing it was 2 pairs.
And it turned a mirror. Got
I
a lot
got
of sorts.
10-4. 10-4, baby.
After that,
Yeah.
I assume we're going to look
Time to be in
at
it.
cumulative winnings now.
Finally win the pot.
10-6 is
Bottom 2 pair is the
one of
worst
those
2
Houston
pair.
special hands, right?
It's the only 2 pair.
There you go. Yeah.
Carlito's
6-10
back on
freeway.
top after that one. 14-15 in the green. Rock Smasher from
miss
the
Tommy
bottom
Venus. We
to
talked
second
about having-
place since the last time we
He's
took a
not
look
dead, I
10
just
hands
haven't
ago.
seen him. I miss
Now it's
Tommy
going to be
Venus.
Matt's turn to dig out of the hole as he's down 14-10. Reloads.
Yeah, Scott and Swing Time, the other two in the green there, but basically even for the day. So not a whole lot of damage done to most of the players in this game. 22 hands in. Still plenty of poker to be played, though. Almost 4 hours left of the stream. Plenty of time to dig yourself out of that hole.
Same thing as last year. And the year before that.
My New Year's resolution was to not cancel on plans that I've made. To like just be sure to always follow through on them.
Mine's to ignore Peter.
I would never ignore Peter. Peter, call me all the time. I'll be there.
Specifically, even if I'm in a really good poker game,
Raise.
you know,
50.
which is really hard to do, but I'm going to work on.
Well, I got to give Nick an opportunity to bluff me.
Well, Nick always got to
Well,
bluff
he's-
me too.
He's got the kind of hand that you could do it
Bluff
with.
Nick.
He might not try to get through everyone. Oh,
Oh,
damn.
bye-bye, Colero.
Matt trying to get it back quick, it looks like.
25.
I just wanted to get the Scott, guys. Not
Yeah, like
everybody.
this, basically a min click, building the pot here, makes it 100 to go. Nobody's going to fold here, but he
Now
may
we're
be
made
trying to
it four right.
sniff out the who wants to re-raise.
Taylor's wine, please.
Another glass, two, please.
Hennessy double because he bluffed me, so he's Jerry's gonna pay for me.
No problem.
Yeah, he bluffed.
No, just a double.
Double. Yes.
No,
Double.
One double Hennessy. For him, I'm buying.
Yep.
Double hand.
I love you, Jared.
You're welcome. No worries, Carlito. I got you, Bubba.
6 players.
And our three better, the only mystery hand here out
All
of the
day
6
long.
players to the flop.
That's right. That's absolutely.
Get your money's worth.
Yeah.
Top 2 for Carlito. Scott with a flush draw and a gut shot to a wheel. And now we see Three Matt's hand.
Don't try to sneak up on us.
Interesting 3 better, but these players seem to love these 9s, especially
Yeah.
Scott, but Matt must like them
Come
as
on,
well.
Scotty. Pot it.
9s have actually done well for me recently in PLO games.
Finally came.
A sentence I've never heard before.
Yep.
Pot.
Whoa.
Not advisable.
725.
I don't think profitable long time, just recently.
Sure.
$7.25.
Carlito's trying to thin the field.
Yeah, top 2 checks all the way around. The turn brings some draws, but doesn't bring anything super scary. That's a good card to pot on.
Well, shit.
And Paul's going to make the call here with king high flush draw. He's also got an ace in his hand.
And they've been needling Paul pretty often tonight on being a nit, so if he calls,
It's gonna
they're
help.
likely
You were
going to
getting
give him
at it.
It's
credit
gonna
to that image.
Right.
You were getting
All right,
action.
which one? What am I fading?
Heads up.
That and that?
Are you fading what?
Which one am I fading?
I got one of those.
Oh, buddy. All right.
That's all right.
Well, got one of them too.
Do you really? What's your kicker though?
Yeah.
And the 9 of spades comes off,
How much is it?
giving Paul the nut flush.
Paul.
Gosh.
Oh my God.
Golly, you got lucky. Ah, I got 2 pair.
No.
How much?
Are we just gambling shit?
How much?
He just bet and he called.
That was a good call, Paul.
Wow.
Ah, that's a good call.
Peter,
How much?
remember the ignoring thing? That's already took it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We're into place.
I
with
think
that.
I got him covered.
Yeah, you do have.
Yeah.
You just have to match
Yeah,
Paul's.
yeah. Let's go.
Well done, you got him to play.
Yeah. Golly.
What a hand.
1405.
So it looks like they missed that on the graphics there, but it was a pot and a call.
Good hand.
Paul
good
has
catch.
less than the
not supposed to
pot
give
in
Paul.
his stack, so they're counting that out right now.
Oh, 1455.
No, 14.
There, they caught it up.
Looks like 1460.
Final answer?
And almost 5,000 in the pot for Paul. Nice hand.
Yeah. Just like we talk about. Chapa in the parking lot. Yes.
The other thing you could say is seat open.
See it happen.
Can I tip you, man?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, ladies, how are y'all tonight? Happy New
Thank
Year.
you. Here you go.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Jared.
You're welcome, buddy.
The $2,000 Hennessy.
Rebate.
$1,200.
1,200.
Kickback. Now, earlier in the stream when Jared lost that pot to Carlito, he didn't really care. But then seeing Carlito lose the chips to Paul, that hurts. That hurts. You don't mind if the chips go someplace where they're still in play.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but thank you.
Thank you, Jared.
So funny.
I have to say one thing.
Paul, it's a war, Paul. It's a war zone now. That's it.
Yes,
you
sir.
and Jared are.
The U.S. versus Mexico. I like my play. Hey, let's go to the San Jacinto and have that fight, okay?
Let's go.
I like my chances.
For me too, please.
There's one, I think there's one here.
Okay.
Aren't you Filipino?
Yeah, Filipino. Yeah. Full-blooded.
Full-blooded Filipino.
What do you want, babe?
No, the car's
Just like Margaret, but Margaret's.
Oh, I didn't do it? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought I did that.
Yeah, Margaret is different than everybody.
This will give you a chance.
Not just in the Philippines, but everywhere. Margaret, they broke the mold when they made her.
Oh my God.
You know, Margaret has turned out to be
Raise a 50 now.
a pretty good Omaha player, though. I know she has her
Moments.
moments,
Yeah.
but we all do.
Yeah, we all do.
But I was just telling her, as far as female poker players go around
yeah,
Houston,
she's up there.
there's only a few players, and she definitely makes her mark wherever she goes. She has the ability to reach. She has certain potential that other players don't have in them at all.
Hot.
400.
There might be a few players out there who are ahead of her because she hasn't reached that full potential yet, but she's got the ability.
100.
Well,
Paul
first,
potting it
she
with the
gotta
dry
reach
guy here.
The cashier.
That's one of them. Yeah, I know because, you know, hey, when y'all all started playing with me, I was wild,
Gets
man.
the
I
only
have to
flush
put you
to
in the
fold.
What?
No, it's
This
true.
is not
we talk
fair.
about each other's plays all the time.
Aces. He
It's
played
a
aces.
bluff.
Gets it through.
It's a bluff.
Well, I feel bad
Here
for
we
Will.
go.
This
Oh,
is just what you
game
were talking about
zones.
earlier.
Yeah.
Almost anybody else at this table is not going to get that through.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think we're going to have to start ribbing you a little more, Paul. That's all we got to do. We just got to call him and knit a couple of
Wow,
times. He'll
Paul.
get in there.
There's his button right there. You guys want to get to him?
Yeah.
Peter, is your insurance paid up?
Yeah, that's fine.
There's gonna be an unfortunate car accident afterwards.
I could use a new car.
Just know one thing, if you wreck it, total it. That's all I
Yeah,
ask.
please, yeah.
Please.
I don't want to fix it again.
No.
Yeah, if you get hit and run by an old man, I had nothing to do with it.
I thought it was gonna be cold here, but
No, it's hot. It's usually hot
Bro,
back here.
if they don't, don't complain, because if they turn that AC on,
Dude, it's
we
yeah.
are screwed.
You can hang deer meat in here when they do that.
hot, hot, hot.
Yeah, it's
Do not say
better to
anything.
be hot.
About the 10? Thank you.
They
Some
do know
like
they're
it
mic'd
hot.
up,
Oh,
right?
Paul, you're going down this hand. Come on.
I
Am I
think
going
so.
down?
Yes.
What am I going down the yellow brick road or what?
Raise a 50.
I knew it. Jared's gonna come along.
3 raise. 125.
Pot it.
Oh.
375 plus 400.
3 raise.
I thought you wanted to play with Paul.
Carlito, I
you
really
nuts
want to
into
make
tank?
that call, but
Yes.
I'm not gonna do it.
Yes.
Double
about to
suited
get
fives
down.
and sixes for Carlito.
3 raises for
It's
4.
probably the top of his range.
Yeah.
Pots at the 400.
I mean, if you're going to be
Well,
double
just less than
suited, why
500.
go
All right, I
with
gamble you.
something
I gamble
high
you.
like aces
We
or
go twice?
kings? Just go
One
for
flop, 1/3,
the
and
6
1
high flush draw.
Oh, I'm
Well,
sorry.
Rocksmasher's
Did we go
got
3
a
times?
mystery hand and
3
pots
times,
at pre
please.
with him.
Well, they're gonna
so
see it. I'm gonna turn it over.
Yeah.
Oh, see, there's
Three
a actually both flush draws
I'm
are
ahead?
good
What
for
the hell?
either player.
Do you have 9s?
No, no.
Oh, yeah.
I'm ahead.
He's got a weird
What the
hand.
hell? No, I don't want to show the 2 card. I don't want to. I don't want to break his heart.
Here in
But I'm
Houston,
ahead.
when we say a weird hand,
I'm
that
ahead.
means a
I'm
pair
ahead.
and another pair.
Well,
Clubs are
not
ahead
anymore.
as far
Oh,
as draws
wait,
go.
flush draw,
The
yeah.
worst.
Ace queen though.
Hiya. One more. Hiya. Wait.
You sure?
Keep going.
Positive.
Straight.
Oh yeah.
Straight.
I was about to say, if you got a
Ace
straight,
Queen will
good
hold
luck
up
with
for the
that.
Rock
Oh,
Smasher.
man.
Gets Carlito again.
All right. Good flop.
I thought I had
You had
7,
some
8.
Yeah.
Good flop.
You had 1 6,
That's pocket 7.
2 5s, and all the clubs.
All the clubs. All right.
Could have came back
I had
for
the
a
right
straight
idea.
draw.
Bring the rest.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This looks like a reload.
5566
2K.
club.
3,000.
5566.
Carlito coming right back in for 2K though. We know that's in play. And a look at the leaderboard
I'm
after
assuming the other
that.
2
Paul
cards
and
are 2
Rocksmasher, the only winners at the table currently.
Something like that.
Oh, you have 7?
26 and 2,400 respectively.
Ooh, you turn us bad.
Turn quads.
Yeah.
turn us
us
dead.
bad. That's what I'm saying.
So your resolution was kind of personal, but you can apply it to poker. It goes anywhere. Just,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
stick to your commitments.
Stick to commitments.
Have you had any, though, these are not resolutions, just goals? Did you make any, like, poker goals, professional goals?
In
meet marks or
That's no bueno.
new things? What's the deal with poker this year? Same old
I mean,
train? Keep it going the way it's going?
same train. You know, play. I guess it's trying to play.
What are you gonna do with this guy? He
a lot of sessions.
You know what? We were playing
One-
some,
big
what do
one
you
for
call
me.
that?
And then the other
Yeah,
one is
that
to
all of 90s. So I
play a
never
few
know when they
more-
did like this.
Hold on a second.
Oh, sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
No, like this. They said whatever. You know, like I never know that.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, like this. Whatever.
What is it? This is.
Yeah.
I was like, I thought it was deer.
You're trying to do this, that's a W, buddy, okay? 'Cause I'm not sure what you're doing.
I don't know what it is, but
It's like you're playing with
I
your
don't know. That's why I went
girlfriend.
like this.
We're not throwing
Sorry,
game
Pat.
signs, buddy.
Carlito, I'm gonna tell you something. This is foreplay. This is whatever, okay. What the hell?
How much? Oh, 60. Sorry. Go ahead.
This always used to be
Re-raise.
wow, land.
150. Re-raise.
So you said maybe leave some poker sessions if you're tired, not play.
Well, yeah, not play some marathon sessions.
Big
even if the
hands
game is
alert.
phenomenal. You know, as you know,
540.
if I'm buried in the game, I won't leave. I just
Yeah.
won't. So, and sometimes that's turned out, you know, hugely to my benefit. But
540.
even when you get out of the
Call.
trap, you play a 48-hour, 72-hour session, the rest of your week is just trash.
Yeah, it's
You know,
unhealthy.
and it's so unhealthy. It's poor on the family. It's poor on your poker mind as well. And then the other goal is to play a few more super high buy-in tournaments, just maybe 4 or 5 a year, you know, 10K or bigger, and that's it. Just because I haven't been playing very many tournaments, you know, one, the COVID thing, two, I hate going to Vegas and the travel.
What happened?
And, you know, but you never know, with the poker community here and the economy here,
Oh,
Yes.
we might start having more, you know, bigger buy-ins here. You never know.
Yeah, we have that tournament series coming
Okay,
up
three
here
way.
Yeah,
in February.
February,
three-way.
there's going to be some good ones.
Yeah, years ago, we had to travel to Vegas and California for poker.
Absolutely.
Now there's no reason to travel anymore, or Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even the cash games, I remember some of the best cash games were when you would
Yeah.
go to Choctaw
Yep.
because the circuit was there. But those, even if you do that
Carlito's
now,
way
the cash games
smashing
at
the
the
flop.
circuit event are not even close to as good as they are here in Houston.
No, not
You
at
need to
all.
go out of town early.
I always like
You
to,
could be home for your family, and, you know, you're the opposite of me. Scott,
Well-
with my philosophy about playing long, I always tell them there's always another day.
There's always another poker.
and now there really is always another
Yeah,
day.
it's not like
Agreed.
The next
years
day,
ago,
yeah.
Where we had a game twice a week.
There wasn't.
So
Yeah.
if, once that game's over, you can't play again till,
But what if you don't?
Yep.
There's not another.
You're right.
There's not gonna be another day.
oh, the games are good there too.
Oh, okay.
Think of all the people that are there now.
Oh, that's
Wow, I had queens full.
Timberlake?
Taylor's raise was, I know you've got a super strong hand, so I fold.
I do too.
People are
You have a strong hand too? I like my hand better than your hand, but
How
not
come
my
I
hand
can
better than
never
Taylor's
hear you?
hand.
You
I
have-
like
sorry,
Taylor's
sorry.
hand better than mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah. Once Taylor 4 bets, his hand is ultra strong.
I'm a 4-bet all the time now.
Verbals binding.
Yes.
Carlito's way is ace jack will beat the aces of swing
Back to that
time.
also about the games being better here. I used to tell that to
So
my
much
dad when
for
he would
drawing
ask me,
dead.
He was like,
Mr.
I don't
Poker
get it.
Stallion
He
in
goes,
chat saying Carlito
"You're-
is drawing dead.
Well, the dates have changed a little bit. We added some days at the beginning to this. The Winter Poker Open will actually start on the 2nd instead of the 7th. Now, 2nd through the 19th. And if you're a PLO fan, that's good news because we have a PLO championship, $1,100 buy-in, $150K guarantee starting on the 3rd of February. 3rd, 4th, and 5th for starting flights for that. Should be a super fun event. I'm excited about that. I'm a big PLO fan myself. Lots of mixed games and other options going on during that Winter Poker Open. There will be a Big O event as well on the 8th of February. So book your room now. That's February 2nd through the 19th for the Winter Poker Open here at Champions Club.
this is where the fish live. they vacation.
only poker room in Texas with a hotel on site. We're still doing the promos for the hotels. Currently $69 rate if you play for 4 hours in the cash room.
Speaking of fish, where you going?
Get your room for free if you play for 8 hours in a day.
Get back in here, you guppy.
Lots of awesome promotions going on, but I'm really excited about that Winter Poker Open and hoping that I will be able to play the horse event. That's the one that I'm looking at.
That's why you're seeing a lot of
It's a possible day off. We do have a stream that
here to
night, but
Texas
maybe
now
I
to
can get
try
the
it
day
out.
off
They're kinda
and
tired of
play
that
the
Vegas
horse
scene,
on
that
February
LA
7th,
scene.
which is a Wednesday, one of our normal streaming nights.
I want to play it. I said, and out in Vegas, it's 7 pros and maybe 1 or 2 fish.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm like, you go to Houston and it's the best game,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
the best Omaha, you know?
Not to mention, you don't have to deal with the, whether the players are better or not in the games in Vegas, just the attitudes of the dealers and the players are so much different than here. Everyone's miserable, and it's just not a good time.
It's more of a grind.
It's such a grind. I mean,
Yeah, it's a lot. Like if you go to, say, the Commerce in LA, I've been a few times playing cash games, and of course I didn't know anybody there. But yeah, it felt like a grind and a bunch of grinders.
Yeah.
When I play poker here, I'm playing with all my buddies, and we're, you know, drinking and having a good time. I lose money to you, you lose money to me. It's a, you know, it's just a different environment than.
you lose money in that black hole over there on the table, you'll never see it again. They get up, they just get up and walk out, they double up, and they're gone. They hit their daily quota, and they're out.
You know, like 10 or 15 years ago, Little Ray's the one that got me to go out to Commerce a lot because he was there regularly.
Yeah.
And
I like Commerce though.
Yeah.
And the Bicycle Club, I like those places. I like going there.
Yeah, it's not that we hate
it
it.
was
I don't
fun
mean
for a
that.
while, but the games are so good now. Why
Why
Yeah,
travel?
why would you go?
travel?
I'd actually
Yeah.
rather go there than Vegas, to be honest with you, to play poker.
I agree with you. You know, I was, this last trip to play the 10K win was the first time I was in Vegas since 2020. So that should tell you how long it's been for. That's a long time. 3 years to not be in Vegas, you know, for what I do is crazy.
Yeah.
But I'm just,
3 times this month.
the games here are 10 times better. The people are way better. I'm at home. I don't have to be away from my family. You know.
Texas is the home of poker.
Texas is the best. Like,
A
like,
lot
I
of
would
these
not
guys just
see,
flopping the
any
nuts
summer
tonight.
that I would not go to Vegas to play poker.
It's a good plan when you're playing Omaha.
Yeah.
Unless it's the nut straight, then just go ahead and
Right.
It's never going to be good by the river.
I wouldn't even
Poker
spend
games suck.
nothing. Yeah.
I was so
Before it
mad.
was good, but
Yeah, I was
This
so
is it.
tilted out there. I played
Yeah.
25-50 at the Aria with Tommy Ship and one of his buddies, and I love Tommy. And you know, those guys make the game so bad. I was winner on the session on the trip, but like you couldn't enjoy yourself. And we tried. It was impossible. You know, it was just. It is what it is. And I said, this is why.
Poker is a social thing too. It's not just,
Agreed.
you know, you go to Vegas and Commerce, you're grinding. You're not
Yeah,
having as much fun as you are here.
absolutely.
It's more fun beating your friends than it is beating others.
hello. Oh, Scott's been beating me my whole life.
Yeah, but you were the only one. I mean, as long as there's one person you can beat, you got a chance.
50-0. Shoot, I don't remember when I.
No,
did that.
you beat me in a few times.
It was
more
just
than
going
a-
back and forth.
Can I get you to rescan them, please? Larry, can you redo your cards for me, please? Carlito calls.
And that's pretty much a
Scan your
standard.
cards again.
Close around the
Carlito calls is a
Carlito.
standard. You can just skip that part and go to the next guy.
Yeah. But I
working
love playing poker. It's just, you know, it's the variance of this game. It's crazy. Like people, like good thing that I have a dealing job, and I'm good at it. And like I said, it's not stable job. I mean, the poker is not a stable game because you can be good in one day. Guess what? You lose next day. And good thing we have some people that help us, you know, try to recover.
Speaking of the flopping the nuts, Andy bets out. I think you might want to check that one
I
time.
don't know.
Like
I've
that?
been playing in the seat since so many weeks.
Might be good for the high hands.
Seat is so
Good
Yeah.
hand.
Got to show it though.
sucks. So boring.
He's
Last
not
time
going
I
to
played with
show.
you, you were in
He's
this
going to
seat.
forget about it.
Last time I
He's
played with you, you were in this seat.
not going to show.
And I was in that seat. And Scott was in this seat.
That was the only way for him
Scott-
to get paid.
Scott did pretty
There
damn
are
well in that
$200
seat,
high
good from
hands
every seat,
paid
Jared.
out
I know,
daily
just
here
one
at
seat.
Champions in
I was
Houston,
just trying to
Texas.
remind our good
Earlier,
friend
I
Nick
did see,
Waters
I
over
was
here
on the
that
table
this
when
seat
quad
has
threes
been
were hit.
profitable.
I actually
it has.
paid him in pot fully, and then
that seat
it was
was pretty
quad threes with a king kicker. Was good on the high hand until it
Oh,
was
yeah, you
beat by
smoked.
quad threes with an ace
Will had
kicker
a good
on the
Will
same
was
table
okay,
within the same
Not
hour.
on the stream, but after
That
the
was a
stream.
bad beat.
After the stream?
Yeah, I mean, he won a lot on the stream, but he won
Guys, please
a
don't
lot
forget
that
we
night.
are eligible.
What a
Yeah,
bad
that's
Yeah, we can win the high hand
That's
here.
a tough
just-
one.
You gotta do
Say
it on the
that as
flop.
soon as I fold.
Yeah. You gotta
That is
flop it.
Precisely.
Why we did it?
For the
Yeah.
Omaha, what's the qualification? Is it full house?
You have to flop it. Whatever the hot is, you just have to beat whatever's up there. But oops, sorry, Scott. But you have to flop it.
Yeah, so if you flop quads, for instance, quad sixes, just have to flop it in PLO.
Yeah, no qualifier. We just have to beat the highest hand of the hour,
Pot.
and they pay out that $200 every hour. So pretty cool promotion.
Yeah. Got some morning grinders that come out for that promo from 9 a.m. to noon, and then it repeats from 4 until 10 p.m. every single day of the week.
Pot.
Carlitos
Yes.
repotting with the rundown, single suited to the 7. Matt is all in.
Hello.
Yes, 520 total. So you already have 100 in here.
Oh.
Raise.
So put one more.
Paul's not going
There
anywhere.
you go. And then 20.
He hasn't learned that.
He's got the wheel run down
Is that my 20?
with a suited
Okay,
ace.
so whoever called 10.
Really, Peter?
Seems like some of y'all ain't been
And
working with
Oklahoma
chips,
Larry, no Shockey as a mystery hand. We're going to do classes for Larry after the stream about scanning cards.
Larry's on.
They're all in for 'em.
Who's all in? Oh, man.
Larry gets 5 back.
I like those little ones. Isn't that what you always say?
though. Now we're cooking with fire.
Deuce of diamond for the
Please
stream.
put the deuce of diamonds. Give him the
Deuce diamond
Please give
not
him
coming
the deuce of diamonds.
unless we have a foul deck.
I
There's the
want
deuce
you
of
to get
hearts.
the deuce of diamonds.
Connecting with Matt's deuce of diamonds.
Check. Hola.
Matt with bottom 2 currently. The flush draw for Carlitos comes in immediately. Not sure if Larry has a better flush.
500.
Should have got that deuce of diamonds.
Carlitos. Oh, Larry.
Larry, your cards
Your
still
cards
haven't
haven't
scanned
scanned
yet. Thank you.
Oh, pipped. The 8 high flush.
Thank you, dear.
I think we got it.
Larry, it's your action.
He checked. He checked.
Check.
500.
A little bit.
Flush. Bigger flush.
1 up.
Gotta bet more than 5.
Quick call from Larry, and takes down an almost 4,000 pot.
Which one?
Matt did like that run out, just not
you
the
guys are
clubs on
Playing
board.
7 and 8 high flushes. That may happen. That may happen. Just,
Very good chances.
just to let you know.
It's a shock. Wow.
Oh, my deuces and 3s never seem to hold up. Oh, really?
So much variance in this game.
Yeah.
I've been there, brother. I've been there. I knew what you mean.
But then there was $1,500 bets on the river with that flushing it because they got it right.
Your 10? All right. 500. Yeah. Whatever,
50
just
in the card.
raise, mid-raise, 500.
Whatever the pot is.
Yeah, 500.
We wish.
He means that. He means
We wish.
He knows better.
Paul
We used to
say
play
please.
with this guy named Energy Jeff. Y'all probably seen him now. He a guy named Energy Jeff.
I love playing with that guy.
Well, he's still around. He plays sometimes in the little small tournaments,
Hey.
stuff like that.
Can you say thank you to somebody?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I would like to say thank you to Ricardo, to Mimi, to Gage. Those are my team.
Hey, you're
Love
only
you
allowed to say
guys.
hi to one person, so.
Nice.
And Taylor. Taylor's
Two
my
of you gotta
team.
take it back.
I did see
left
Gage
Carter Mimi,
out at
that's
the
for you
bar
guys.
earlier.
Carlito, you left your mom out. What's up with that, dude?
So yeah, definitely shout out to Gage there. No, he's watching,
So
sweating.
what's the actual bet, man?
Taylor,
50. But if
Mr.
somebody-
Swing Time,
It is
and
500.
Carlito's action here tonight.
Well, somebody mid-raise, 500.
Is it 50?
It's 50 is the actual bet, 50.
I already look at my cards. I got 7 of clubs.
Well, last time you did that, you did have aces.
And we got
There we go.
100.
There you
I
go.
got you.
That's not really a
Verbal
raise. That's
binding.
just enough to piss you off.
Verbal binding right there. You know
I
what?
said
Fuck
raise.
it, all in.
Hey, come on, we got action behind us.
Dude, calm
Hold on.
down.
I'm excited when I saw the 7 of
Is
clubs.
this your first prom?
Yeah.
Calm down.
You can't go all in anyway.
Okay, I know. We got a fold and a fold. Jared, I'm stuck.
There you go.
on a fold.
That's
Okay,
100.
so
410.
We've been raised to 100 down here.
I see it. You can have my $10 and my cards.
There you go.
All right, there we go.
I can't. There you go.
What's the bet? What's the bet?
420.
3,
420.
420 is the bet.
Is it open? Yeah. I already look at my cards when she flipped it. I mean, when she, you know.
Well, scan them so everybody else can see them.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah,
I
we-
already
we
look at
scanned
it.
Did we flip the card?
Yeah, I look at it when you pitch it.
Oh,
Actually, when you like shuffle it, I already look at it. How much is it? When you shuffle it, I saw it. All right. Ooh, how much is it?
all right. So Paul, can you rescan your cards, please?
Again?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it open?
950?
Yeah.
And it is open.
All right. Call.
I'm not going anywhere. I mean, you can do whatever you want to, boy.
I know you're not going nowhere.
No fold.
That's
For 9.
How much more to owe, man? What's
The
total?
bet is 950.
I'm gonna need lots of luck over here.
all right.
LOL.
This is what we need to hit, boys. This is it right here. For the stream.
I disagree. We need to hit this right
This
here.
is it. This is it.
Guys, y'all better keep your cards down.
Oh, you're all in, right?
Yeah, I'm all in.
Yeah, he's all in. So you guys have a side pot, you and Paul.
We're gonna create side for in just a second. Oh! Check.
Both of them.
How much is in that pot? Total.
2810 or 28,
27.
Just guess, less than 3,000.
2870. Right? 27.
3070. 3070.
Just say less than 3,000. That's all.
950 times 3 is 27
28.
plus 170.
2850.
And a check. Can I get you guys to rescan your cards, please?
Yeah, we scan your card. I can see your cards from there. See?
I don't understand. I've
You don't
scanned
got
every
it.
time.
Oh, I do too. Oh, so he don't know what I got, but I know what I
The
got.
audience wants to know what you guys have.
We had a check.
I've done it multiple times.
Wow, that was a perfect card. How much in there? You know what? Check.
28.
No, check. This one.
I'm all in.
You know.
Okay, Paul.
He called?
He bet the
I
pot.
said all in.
20 Well, 2870. Okay, and Carlito folded.
You want to go twice?
It's fine.
No, you can't go twice.
Oh, you can't? Oh,
Yeah,
let's go.
it's
Rip it.
Paul's got 9s full, we know.
No,
Are you ready?
ace is full.
Ace is full, Paul.
No, I just wanted him out.
Ah, God.
Ace, king.
Our draw, the gut shot.
I had ace, 6, queen, jack.
Paul has a 5.
Thank you. I can't check, because if I check, then he's bad. I go all in. If he calls, he calls.
I could see you were confused about what to do there, and now I know why. But yeah, you gotta commit when you hit that ace. What are you gonna do?
I didn't hit no.
So another pot dragged by Paul there. Puts him way up top. A little over 4K. Rock Smasher, 2,300. And just below 2K, Oklahoma Larry. Sweater guy, slightly in the green. Couldn't get paid on those quads. So he's not up big time. At least not yet. Then Carlito's Way, Waters, Swing Time, and Tree Mat throwing the party here tonight. Scott, just about break even. Just having a good time here on stream so far.
Yeah, Chip's moving around here.
Secret Service is here.
Matt still down, but not as bad as he was last time we looked.
You.
Shoot, I need, yes. Help me please collect. Yes.
No, they're here to collect you.
Oh, no. I need
Diamond Dave on the floor tonight.
Yes.
Is anybody going to the college football national championship here in Houston next week?
I would have if Texas made it, but I'm not.
No, but I'm hosting a big game here with some guys coming out of town that are coming for it. So on Sunday.
That's right, Jared.
That's about as
mentioning
close
we
as I'm
have
getting
a
to the game.
Be a lot
big game here on Sunday. We're going to be streaming a
Now that
special
Texas isn't in it, the tickets will be affordable.
stream.
Texas would have gone. Oh.
6 p.m. Central Time on Sunday, or sorry,
Why
5
just figure
p.m. on the stream
Y'all might
Sunday.
get 'em, like tickets from the casino host or something like that.
Special PLO, 2550 or 5100. It'll be a bigger game.
Oh, scan it? Now they know what I got?
Sure to check that out.
At least somebody will know.
Watch that on your computer or iPad while you're watching the championship football game.
Flop the flop.
I'm not
Put
sure
the-
why I
put the
folded
one
that
in.
hand, but I don't really know why I folded this hand against you three gooses.
Oh, he's calling you.
A goose, yeah.
Wow.
I've been called worse.
Three-way
Well,
action
Taylor,
here.
by
3-bet
well?
by Carlito's Way.
I was trying to make you
Ace
feel
10,
better.
8-7 suited to the ace. And he will flop the nut flush draw with a pair.
Pot.
1,000 and
Yeah.
Definitely flopping the best of that one. Larry with a gut
My
shot
favorite three-letter word.
and a pair.
When I was in elementary school, sometimes
Swing time gets out of the way.
call me Scott the Pot. That's how come I grew up to be a Pot Limit Omaha player who smokes pot.
It's very particular.
Or Scotty Potty.
Potty Scotty.
Shark Tank had the Squatty Potty, which became a huge success. Huge.
Bobby Filet, the like monitor in the chat, getting all the new chatters to press that like and subscribe. You should all do the same.
Oh, no, hey, should I catch it? Yeah.
And we ought to get Donnie Sanders to come over here and play with us one night on the live stream.
He has a lot of great stories.
Yeah, he's fun to play with
Oh,
too. I
Houston
just like
Poker.
being around him, yeah.
He might.
He talked about playing poker in Bremen too, I think.
You know who
Yeah.
I wanted to bring? Mike Anderson.
I love Mike, bro.
Yeah.
This is the very first poker game I ever went
Yes. I'm gonna call him.
to. And his wife.
Mike
Renee.
Anderson, if you're watching, better watch out. You're coming.
Hey, tell him to come to this stream and tell him to
Yes.
bring his wife Renee.
Yes.
We haven't seen her in like
Yes,
10 years.
shoot. I was
They're awesome
texting him,
people, bro.
calling him, but he's just MIA.
The very first
I don't know if anybody knows Mike Anderson, but he's like
cool dude.
cool dude. But if you guys seen Will back in like 10 years ago, he's like that.
Who?
Will.
Will Leffingwell?
No, Little Dog.
Call.
Oh, Willie D.
Yeah, Willie D.
Oh, yeah.
Willie D.
Yeah.
He's
Willie D.
Willie D is a certifiable goofball. And I said that Willie D. Where you at?
I love you, Willie D.
Check.
Yeah. Try to bring him here.
Check.
It's like me.
Somebody's got a call.
Somebody's got a call.
I'd give you some action if anyone else calls.
Oh, he said.
I'll lay it down.
He said call. I heard it.
Pretty sure I said I would have. English only, Carlito.
Englishy. Englishy.
Sometimes I just got to win these pots on my own because the cards have not really been in my favor the last week or so.
Sometimes that's how it goes.
Sometimes you just got to bet those double gutters and take one down.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for a proper opportunity to use my two new words I just learned in a foreign language. Gunkai.
What the hell is that?
What is that?
Gunkai.
What is that?
Gunkai.
Gunkai.
Good hand.
Gunkai.
Gunkai.
Chinese.
What is it?
Good hand?
He's fuck off.
Good guy.
He has to pay what, $50 if he says that to
Fuck's
somebody?
sake.
If he says that to somebody.
He asked me what it stood for. I told him. So good luck.
You just
No, not now. I'm just
You
saying,
just
after
did-
you win a pot off of Scott, say Gunkai, Scott.
You just offended all of China, by
I
the way.
didn't tell
Probably
everybody
with
in
your
China to do that. They said, what does it mean?
no, but I'm saying your pronunciation was
Such a
probably
goose.
No, I
so
said it right.
bad.
No, I said it right.
Gunkai.
Gunkai.
Man,
It's like G-U-I-N is the way it's pronounced. Gunkai.
I'm gonna use it, but not against Chinese people.
Should we
Only
say
against
Sherman?
white people.
Yes.
No, I'm just waiting for a Chinese guy to mouth off to him and go, Gunkai. He's gonna go, what?
Would you mark that one, huh? Thank you.
Just trying to bluff waters. Let me have the button one time, bro. God, I was trying to get the button.
Come on, everyone. Everyone folds. Let's go get the Scott.
Nothing. Just play.
What do you want to bet I got you beat pre-plug? You want to bet 50 on the side?
No,
Then don't think about me calling.
I know you don't have me beat pre-flop. I'm being nice to you. That would be unfair.
Carlito falls right.
What? Carlito fold? What?
Carlito falls right. He said Carlito falls.
Words that she thought would never come out.
Well, he didn't stop me from getting the button. He just pumped it up out of position. I'd like for him to do that.
Okay, you raised, I called.
All right.
Scott calls and Larry calls. Larry, can you rinse me the cards for me, please?
4 ways to the flop
I
here.
don't even.
I'm on the button.
Tree mat.
Call supposed to be me.
Repopping it to 100 pre-flop with King Queen 10-4 in last place after the flop right now. Swing time with pair and a flush draw. Best statistically, but Larry's the only ace in the hand.
Wanna be I was singing.
Scott with the double gutter fires out, gets rid of
Man.
Larry. Swing time will make the call. Heads up we go to the turn. And another ace coming off here.
Almost called for Will's card.
Deuce Diamond?
Deuce Diamond!
That would have been a good card. I could have used the Deuce Diamond.
And swing time continues to fire, and he'll take it down there with just a pair of queens. Heart flush draw.
Ace and 2 nines.
Hearts.
Deuce of diamonds would have been good, but
No Deuce Diamond.
Is the button Carlitos or Matt's?
You're big blind.
what came in 8 or 6?
8 of diamonds on the river.
8 of diamonds.
Area there.
Unfortunately, you got to put 10 out. Unwillingly. Oh. Unwillingly. Will you still run Wednesdays or no?
I'm sorry, buddy?
Are you still running Wednesdays?
Yeah, but we moved. We're no longer at Cadillac. We went out to the Legion.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
29,
10 and
20
Deuce
and
or whatever it is.
45,
Yeah, shit, we're right there.
Well, you
5
wouldn't,
minutes.
you wouldn't believe all the
Okay, do me a
shenanigans that
please.
were going on while you were gone.
We don't,
Already?
I don't run at the Cadillac.
That quickly?
My game's over.
Jeez.
The Legion by 29, 20 and I-45. Real close to Texas Cardinal.
Yeah, it's right.
Real close.
I literally, like, I'm right there, right down Springs.
Is that where your game is, too?
Whatever it is. No, we're not running right
Oh, you're not running?
now. No.
Why not?
Too much bullshit.
Tab.
And yeah, Elite was too expensive for us, you know. So we're probably
It's
gonna
a pretty
come
good
back
game,
there.
though. Surprised you're not.
Yeah, I mean, we had 3 tables every time we
It was
ran,
Tuesdays,
but-
right? Wasn't it Tuesday?
Tuesday, Thursdays.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we'll probably end up coming back. It's just too, man. We were thinking about coming back, and then you know, holiday season, everything was just.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
So
it's
we said,
tough.
"No, you know,
It's
maybe
tough.
Action
this
folds all the
month
way around to the
we'll
blinds here. Matt opening with jacks, gets 3-bet by swing time
overall, so.
with aces.
Thank you.
Gets the call, heads up to the flop we go. And the aces are still in the lead.
You know you got chips back there.
Matt picking up some equity there with a gut shot to a straight, but the aces are still ahead. Swing time is going to fire out 200 after the check.
Check. Looks pretty good. No, I'm good.
Matt making the call and catching it right in the guts. Nut straight. That's 4 1/4. Quick call from Swing Time, who will pay the bills.
So I called you the other day, and I was kind of, I mean, these weren't resolutions, but I was just looking at the new year, like what's the plan going forward, and and I told you I planned on playing a little bit bigger this year.
Yeah.
I've made some commitments in the last couple of years to play really small and create content around it, and then
For sure,
COVID
yeah.
and stuff like that. But looking into to this year going forward, of course, mid-stakes poker, north side of Houston where I live, is still amazing. Games
Great.
are amazing here. I love playing these, but I mentioned to you I do want to play, go back to start playing a little bit bigger, at least once a month, 10 to 12 times this year, something
Yeah.
like that. I'm going to be playing like a 5100 PLO, and I also decided, although I'm going to have some bracelet bets, I'm going to narrow the tournaments and play a few of mainly the bigger ones with good structures.
Good structures.
Try to get away from some of the more gimmicky tournaments,
Yeah.
and only play the real ones that matter. You know, Will played that main event, and as he was going deep and Shaw was going deep, and I'm like, yeah, Stallions go deep, Houston players go. In tournaments where the poker is showcased and not necessarily the gimmicks, I always expect the better players to rise to the top, and those.
Always.
You know, like I'm thinking, I think the best tournament in the history of poker anywhere is the main event. That's it, main event.
Of course.
But after that,
You guys,
the
Larry,
25K PLO, the 10K PLO, the 10K high-low, those are bad boys.
Of course.
Great tournaments. I want to play those for sure. And
We need
then,
to get a high-low game going here once a week.
bro, I
Big
love
O.
it.
Love
I
it.
love high-low.
That's my game.
Me
lot of
too,
fun.
dude.
You
Yeah.
probably could.
I
You
would
probably
play
could spread
depending on
one
what
for
day it
sure
is.
once a week. I wouldn't see that being an issue, to be honest. And as we know, you were talking about your commitments and going to playing a couple bigger games. You know, this Sunday we're going to be playing 25-50 with an optional 100. We've got a really good lineup. I know you're going to be playing.
Larry's coming.
Oklahoma Larry's going to be playing as well. So you know, stream should turn on. It's going to be here.
Oh, stream?
Yeah, yeah.
What day is
plug
it?
those in for me.
It's going to be Sunday. So I don't know if you're interested. If you are, let me know. It's Sunday at 4 o'clock. So I've got some hard commitments.
10K buy-in or?
It's probably going to be something like $5,000 buy-in.
100 is better.
But we have some people from Chicago coming into play, and we've got a fun group of players, and it's going to be a good time.
Yeah.
To put it
That'll
into
be right
perspective
here,
a little bit,
Champions Poker Live.
in a game like that, Matt mentioned a 10K buy-in in a 25-50, 100 PLO game.
Talk about hands getting beat. Look at this hand. Where's this hand pre-flop?
Oh, pre-flop. This ain't a pre-flop game. You know that. So, but in comparison, that would be like buying in $1,000 in this game. Which in this game, I was right about $1,000, a little over, and I was the short stack.
Yeah.
So in that game, buying in for 10K would be like buying in for 1,000 in this game.
You're in.
So much bigger game.
Ask him how much money did you bring. He never would tell me. I told him 200, 300, 400. Don't.
Well, I mean, I don't think you'll need that much money to play that game. I mean,
You didn't let me talk to him first, bro.
You're right. You're right.
I'm just kidding.
But I mean, the game could end up getting bigger. I mean, there's definitely been times where, and myself included, where we played games here where, you know, those numbers have been won and lost.
If you come to this game and you plan on getting into the game for 10,000, then you would be planning on getting in that game for 100,000.
Right.
If you come to this game, you plan on getting. Well, you asked multiple times, so I'm telling you. So if you want to get into this game for 5K, you'd bring 50K to that game.
Right. So anyway, stream, tune in Sunday.
What's the
this Sunday
blind?
at 4 o'clock.
What's the blind?
25-50 optional one, or it will more than likely end up being 25,
Put me in.
50, 100. You want to play too? Okay, I'll see if I have slots, but I will definitely make sure.
I know you want to.
You gotta get us. What do you mean? Hey, what do you mean?
I have hard commitments. What do you want me to do?
Bro, you.
All right, we'll make
You
a
gotta
scene
tell
for
him
you.
this. See what happened was,
What had
Carlito
happened
called me.
was-
Yeah. I'll make a spot for you, Carlito. I'm not even
Okay.
way too long to tell you no.
Yes, yes. I'll be there.
4 o'clock Sunday. Matt, you're in? Okay.
Me and Taylor.
So,
I'll be on the
Yeah.
list. I can get on the list.
Yeah, of course.
I'll get on the list, whatever.
And they'll be after the stream play too.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there might be enough people to where there's a sub game out there
Yeah.
anyways, so.
Ideally. 200.
Carlito, you're playing Sunday?
Fuck yeah.
Can you get me on that
Sorry,
list, please?
yeah.
Unfortunately, he said,
Oh,
Because
you
if
know what?
Carlito's playing, I just.
I think I'm getting sick by Saturday, so I don't know about Sunday. I'm sorry. They
He's
have
not
to
playing
pick me up.
Sunday?
They have to pick me up.
I'm getting sick by Saturday.
yeah. And he doesn't mean the flu kind of sick. He means sick in, poker.
poker hospital
Yeah,
sick.
poker hospital sick.
I think I want to play
He's gonna be
Carlito's
super
playing.
sick. I think you said it's full Sunday.
What time is it?
Oh, that's fine, whatever. There's nothing better than a Carlito
It's
sandwich.
gonna start at 4.
Right now.
So I was
I
gonna
can
make
tell,
it
yeah,
an
shit.
8-handed game,
You've been on the
but we'll make it 9.
A side of chips?
I have
I'm
ace,
driving
like,
back in
ace
from
jack.
the tournament, obviously. On the
Oh,
7th,
shit.
so-
Luckily, we're not
Okay,
deep though.
it's
I bet
at
the
4
pot
o'clock,
was like
start
shit,
time sharp.
But
No, I'll be here by then.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was noon, means I think we get up early to come.
yeah, noon's early. 4's perfect. Get in here, make your.
If
make
I
your
try to
50K,
get my
beat
group here
dinner
by
time.
12 o'clock, there'd be no shot.
Yeah.
So, when I first started playing poker in Houston,
50.
and I've sort of touched on this before, and somebody tried to call me out right away, an old schooler, and sorry, but it's the truth. When I first came into Houston poker, I'm not saying that there wasn't a day game here and there around
Yeah.
town, but when I came to Houston
There is one?
poker,
25, yeah.
within like, when I first started getting involved, I wanted poker to be like.
There's something wrong with this spot. I'm fanning my cards. Every hand she's going, can you fan your cards? I'm doing it every single hand.
Okay.
They don't register until you have them all in your
Well, just-
hand at one
Every
time.
single hand.
Okay, everybody
Larry.
at home, Larry has something wrong with this spot. That's
Hey,
why
Larry.
he keeps getting asked.
Larry,
Just so they know.
last week,
he-
that
yeah,
spot did the same thing. Even though I kept doing it, it never showed.
Yeah. It's just technical errors. We got to work on it. It's not, yeah, great. Sorry if you're in that seat. Maybe you should get in a different seat next week, though.
What did mine
If
get?
it's
500?
5K.
Maybe we'll leave this
Minimum,
one open if
right,
it's
right.
messed up.
Yeah.
But
How many
daytime
players?
poker,
Hold on. Hold
it
on.
wasn't like it is now.
How many
There's
players?
1 or 2 daytime games spread around. But when I came in, I came
It's
straight
Peter
from
in the hand.
the military and the fire department.
You mean sweater guy?
Yes.
He's asking how much
Then
is the
check.
pot.
Then check.
Wake
then
up
check.
early,
Then
go to
check.
bed
Go ahead.
early.
Go ahead. I don't wanna,
Yeah.
I don't wanna
So-
hold up the game.
When I decided to
No.
take on poker, I was
As long as
like,
you put 8 on the
I want
third.
to take it on. I want to take it on like a job. I want to get up
Whoa,
early
whoa, whoa.
and go to
Peter,
work.
you didn't hear what I said.
That's
I have
me,
to
man.
represent it now.
You didn't hear what
I
I
hate
said.
the late night grind. I'm like,
As long
I
as
just
you don't
wanna,
put
I
8
wanna
in the
be
third.
like, I wanna play at 10 in the morning and be done sometimes by 3 or 4.
Oh, okay. There you go.
And
Hey, Larry, when you scan your cards,
that
put
staying up
the
till 8
paint.
a.m.'s too much for me.
Good God.
Okay.
So when I first started going to the poker games and I realized that I had power, as in they wanted to play with me and they would play when I wanted to start. I was like, let's start at noon. Every game I played. In 1 week, every game on the north side of Houston started playing at noon. And now,
Yeah.
noon poker, I mean, for a decade,
Yeah,
that
that's
became
normal.
the time. That was the normal thing.
How much you bet?
But when I started pushing for it, there was 1 day a week where one guy held out. He was like, no, 3 o'clock, you're not going to change it. And then after about 6 months, he's like, all right, I'm losing 3 hours of whack that these guys are willing to play in, so let's move the game till noon.
Yeah.
And then, of course, even with these, sometimes when I see these card rooms and they have like a morning game going, I try to go in and help them in the morning because I like that early morning poker. You know, people who get up early.
Nine of diamonds.
Good card. Good card.
Wow.
I don't know why I put you on that hand, but I was right, wasn't it? Yeah, they do.
So it goes back to the name of Omaha, where I was like, hey, we didn't invent it, but we're the catalyst to push it forward. Yeah, daytime poker in Houston. I'm not saying I invented it, but I did a
It
lot
was always
to push
like
it forward,
underground,
bro. I
and
did
it
a
was
lot to
underground.
push
It
it
was
forward.
there was not much daytime. Like even back
No, it
home,
was-
the only daytime game was the country club where I grew up, 15:30
I raised pre-flop.
with a full kill high low, but they played 6.
Oh, no, I was just.
And they started at noon and it ended at 7. And my dad was playing it, but other than that, every single game in town was 6 p.m. start time.
Yeah,
and
evening
would run
time.
till
poker.
6 a.m.
Well, what I started realizing was there was enough people. All the working Joes would still play in the evening, but there was enough
Did it change?
retired guys
Business owners.
and business owners who could get out of work early. Like business owners, they like to go in,
Yeah.
take care of work, and then leave, and then go play golf or poker.
Yep.
So there was enough guys like that to start at noon every day. It gave them all something to do. Now all these other games, they built around it. You know, there's
Yeah.
a core group of guys who make everything happen.
Yep.
50.
Absolutely.
Pot for Paul.
Call for Carlito.
Recall for Peter.
I'm telling you, the best way to eat a Carlito burger is medium rare with sauteed onions and mushrooms. Unbelievable.
Love it.
I check in the dark.
Really?
Hello.
That is the best way to get your
Heads up.
burger.
Yeah.
Maybe a little guacamole in there too.
It's like heads up, right?
Guacamole, the San Francisco treat.
7 ways to the flop.
Ironically, he's from San Francisco.
Yeah, I'm originally from
Lived there.
Carlito,
Lived
the
there for years.
initial aggressor,
Well, Phil
Carlito Roney, the San.
and Waters flopping top set. Sweater guy with nut flush draw. Carlito with middle set. Could have some fireworks here. Checks all the way around to sweater guy. Get some snakes in the grass here. He's going to bet 355 with his nut flush draw on top pair. And looks like Waters is going to jam it here with the top set. Also has some backdoor straight outs.
Thank you, sir, for doing that.
Surprising, Carlito got out of the way with the middle set there.
Looks like 850.
Sees what's going on.
Or 8,
He's been pretty aggressive here, but
Way wrong.
with the pot and a repot, he
I didn't think I had 905.
Taylor, let's do it.
able to recognize his weakness
You wouldn't have bet
there.
that much.
I probably would.
No, Larry, that lake you're talking about, so we had like 20-something of us, and we each had a guide, 2 people per boat, right? We're going across the middle of the lake, and they got the graph finder on, and they came up, we're in like 50, 60 foot of water, we must be in the creek, right? And we come up on this plateau that's only about 10 foot deep. So I asked the guy,
Big cooler.
can you he didn't speak very good. I said, can you please stop? Do you mind stopping? Because the whole top of this plateau, Larry,
Well, I mean, yeah,
had
a lot.
gorilla all over it, right? And we were throwing these like sluggo type looking things, right? I mean to tell you, my buddy and I, we must have caught literally 12 to 14 fish that were 6 to 9, 10 pounds in that one little area. And the guy, he was like wanting to tip us for telling him to stop, because now he's gonna start taking people there. He obviously didn't even know it was there.
Wow. I dodged all those cards.
On the turn, I can't.
Well, and somehow that top set holds up, even with all those Broadway cards out there.
A lot of cards to dodge.
Good turn card. Good hand.
Thank you, sir.
You ought to go some weekend when I practice for one of the big tournaments. Go practice one day.
Great draw.
What are you talking about now?
Everything. I'm not
A
going.
little bit of a graphic
I know that
issue
guy
here, but we do
very
know
well.
that Waters gets that pot.
I know those lakes very well. So Millionaire's Point,
Yeah.
okay, Lowe's Creek, there's a marina midway called Lowe's Creek Marina,
Actually ends up
right?
making a straight with the
When
eight,
you
seven,
come out of
eight.
that creek, when you hit the main lake, that end where that guy,
Same results.
I do now.
And with
but I
that,
didn't.
Waters
Okay.
almost
I used to
getting
fish
out of the
McDonald's and all
red.
that, so anyway, but
No, those aren't pro tournaments.
I understand.
Paul, Larry, and Rock Smasher,
Who?
the winning players at the moment, as we enter the third hour of the stream.
I did not know that. Well, anyway, Millionaire's Point, right? When you come out.
And
of
we did
Lowe's
kind of
Creek,
predict that Rock
last
Smasher
point going into the
down
main lake,
early would
that's where-
more
that's
than
where the main
likely
river
be
just
able to
happened
dig
to
his
come
way
from
out.
that point. But there's a little
Yeah,
area,
we don't
it's
have a
about
huge sample
40 to
size on
50
Rock Smasher, but he hasn't had a
like
losing
square foot
session on
area.
stream
It's
yet.
about 15 foot deep and the hydrilla grows up to about 10 foot.
Very savvy
It's
PLO
free
player.
spawn. Dude, all you have to do is take a double willow
we got a
leaf,
blind
white
raise to 50
spinner
here.
bait, and slow roll it, tick it over that grass. The average bass, I kid you not, your stringer will be good 6.5 to 7 pounds.
I know a spot just like you speak of that's on the point of.
It's called Millionaire's Point.
It's called 6 Mile Flat. It's the
Yeah.
big point that comes up out of
Yeah.
the river channel.
Yeah.
It's around a river swing.
Indian Mounds is across, by the way. Okay.
Say again?
Indian Mounds, I believe, is right across from Millionaire's Point. If
Indian
I'm,
Mound is on the same side as Lowe's Creek.
it is on the same side?
Absolutely.
Excuse me, guys.
Indian Mound is on the Texas side of the west, north of, so is Lowe's Creek. Say again?
Can you rescan for me?
Sure.
It is north of Lowe's Creek.
It is north of Lowe's Creek. Indian Mounds is on the Texas side, though.
Absolutely.
I thought Lowe's Marina was on the, is it Lowe's Marina on the Louisiana side?
Say again?
It is? Okay, all right, okay. I don't know why I was thinking that it was on the Texas side. Anyway, when you come out, that giant home there, that's why they call it Millionaire's Point, right? When that guy built that home there?
The mouth of, Indian Mound, the big flat out in front of Indian Mound, as before you go back into the creek, has got a ton
Check.
of drains
One
and
pair.
ditches in it.
Everybody check?
Yeah,
There we go.
little runoffs, yeah.
Ace,
Even.
10. Oh, it's 9.
Ace nine. Button move.
But anyway, when you come
Got
out
it.
of, Indian Mound, as it comes to Main Lake, it's just full of drains.
Oh, yeah.
That lead to go to the Main
Yeah,
Lake.
yeah.
And it's a great place to catch them pre-spawn and post-spawn, running to and from, in and out of Lowe's Creek.
Well, you were talking about Pendleton earlier. Remember when you were talking about that?
Say again?
Pendleton? Remember that,
Yeah.
Pendleton? Back up there, you can't see the trees anymore because it's so old, they're underneath the water now, but they've got those big ditches through there
Well,
where
you
you
know,
can,
they went through there here a while back when the lake was really low and cut all those trees off. So the lake's not anywhere close to as dangerous as it was 4 years ago.
oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they went through. But if you look at the boat lanes and you buy the boat lanes and you look at them and it tells you whatever in the middle of the north-south boat lane on the north side of Pendleton Bridge, there's a widowmaker that if the lake is rolling, you can see the top of it. If the lake's down, you can see the top of it. It's 4 feet in diameter that they missed, and it's not marked.
Oh,
It's
no,
on
that's
the
not
navigational
good.
maps.
Can I get one more,
I'll tell you another place up there, you don't hear about anyone fishing anymore, Huxley Bay.
Oh, I
Up in
fish
that
it.
area?
I love Huxley.
Dude,
If I
that's,
can get there.
there's some big fish up in Huxley Bay. I mean,
Swing time with aces
If I can get
dealt to him countless times tonight.
Yes, here you go. Her little swing.
You can't get to Huxley and buy a
Raises it to 50.
you don't wanna
We
do
have
it.
4 players going to the flop.
That'd be a hell of a drive.
Couple of
You
mystery
go
hands
from
here.
Cypress
Scott with
Bay.
ace, king, 10, 9, single suited.
Is that where you lost?
Larry, honey, I'm sorry, can you rescan?
Unless they closed it down, there's an arena right up there just north of it, and you're right there, and I can't think of the name of it now.
175.
Flops the nut flush draw and fires out 150 does Scott, or 175 rather. Larry will get out of the
Turn
way.
it into something.
You know who used to be the guy down there for years and years and years? Jim Morse. Remember that name? Jim Morse? Yeah, he was the
And
guy
now
up there
we're
for-
heads up, swing time, making the call.
Just carries.
Backdoor
What's it
diamonds,
called?
straight draw, and aces in the lead.
So that tells you, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So you're
Hearts get
running
there
out
for Scott though, and he gets the
21.
check mark.
You're gonna go across the middle of the bridge from Texas to Louisiana.
350, he said.
And right there to the right, there's a little cut and there's a store. That creek is Carey's Creek.
Really? Never fished it.
And if you're leaving like Cyber's Bend and you're low and you're going towards the middle of the bridge, it's the last creek to the left
And Scott
before you get to the
getting tricky, check raising all in here.
The bridge that goes over
Taylor.
the creek,
Swing time,
you drive on is there. The
getting out of the way after
they used to go
seeing
across
where he
there.
was at.
Underwater is still there. And it runs the
Yeah,
same
he's got to hate those aces tonight. Not gone his way.
This is 550, so 650.
Right, there you go, and you're gonna get.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
And pre-spawn, post-spawn, they stop at that bridge going in, they stop at that bridge coming out.
Yeah.
Fireman's like,
That's
whatever.
We
Whatever
launched,
it is.
I launched at 7:05.
I'll wait till he's done talking about that, not talking about
At
it.
7:30, I had 22 pencils left.
Wow.
And the two sixes I had, I actually went ahead and went and weighed those because they were kind of acting funky, and I was afraid they was gonna die. So I went and weighed them. Miserable because Larry's talking about fishing. Like 9 o'clock in the morning, and then came back out and fished today.
Yeah, that hand with you right there, you played it really well. It's sometimes you can't get the other person to put the money in because he knows that I'm not gonna play that pot that way unless I have the nuts. So he made a little bet to find out, and he found out. A lot of people can't lay it down for a couple of hundred more, but that's why you made the bet, was
Yeah.
to see, and you found out.
Larry, did you know a guy named Phil Whitmore?
Who?
Phil Whitmore. He was real good friends with Rick
Flop, I
Klein.
said he's either got a
Rick
set,
Klein. Real good friends with Rick Klein out of
two pair,
Montgomery.
or flush draw.
I bought his boat.
guys like-
When you check,
I bought
I was
his.
like,
I
hope
bought
you
his
have the two
201
pair, not
Stratus
the set.
Pro from Phil Whitmore,
Flush.
and Rick Klein was there.
So I gotta tell you, I don't get starstruck very easy, but remember, I've been fishing since I was
check.
a little kid.
Wait a minute,
I call.
Since I was a little kid.
that's not true. That's not
Very
true.
true. How do I, who,
I'll wait till after the story's over.
huh?
I'll wait till after the story. I'll wait my turn.
I love that look on his face.
I checked out. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Carlito
think I
said
get
yes.
starstruck.
Go ahead.
Here, 50 in the dark, whatever.
Bingo.
Oh!
Wow.
Cancel that. You know what? Check.
Hey, Paul, my first turn.
Changed my mind.
Golly.
Okay, I'm gonna raise to 200, and I'll pass those loose things.
Shuffle it. Do you want me to cut it too?
Yes, always,
All right,
every
shuffle.
time.
Give it a
Got
wash. Give it a
There you
wash.
go. Watch.
Give it a while.
Watch it too.
Holds around to Larry, Larry.
Fold.
No shit.
I was just kidding.
Oh, I got us another bottle, Taylor. Or anybody else who wants a glass of wine.
Can I get?
Actually, Yvette, when you open that, I'll take a glass if you don't mind, please.
One more time.
And if you need to see my driver's license to make sure I'm old enough, I'm okay with that, okay? Right, Nick? Because, I mean, you know, it's questionable.
Almost folded.
I seen him drinking a glass of wine
I
earlier.
said, there's no way that Jared
Drinking
or
glass.
Larry check an ace on the flop
So good.
in position. I said, there's no way he checks an ace on the flop in position. I had a pair in
make sure.
between. Nice hand, nice hand.
No, I checked the 6 one before.
Oh,
Double Hennessy
Paul,
again, please.
so my first tournament ever, I went pro. So I'm going to weigh in, and I walk up and I've got my fish in the tank, and I look up and I've got Ricky Klum, Todd Fairclough, Todd Kesselbein, Keith Combs, Gary Klein, and I'm just there going,
Yeah, I don't have a clue
You know where I fished
any
with
one of
Gary
those
Klein
people
at?
are.
Fayette County.
Before
Fayette
I-
County.
So before I even have to make my
No clue.
Before I even
yeah,
have to
that's
make my
the guy.
point,
He just
my
made
hair's
it.
made-
But I don't fish, so I mean, that makes sense why I wouldn't know.
these guys are my heroes growing up.
Hey.
These guys I watched on TV every weekend.
I know, I'm just messing with
I
you.
fished with Gary Klein at Fayette County Lake.
Love that.
He was very nice guy, by the way. I liked him a lot.
Super nice guy.
Did y'all ever watch the show Star Search?
Yeah?
Star Search?
Are you kidding me? Who didn't watch Star Search?
There was a country band on there that won 16 times in a row, at least.
He had,
No, country band,
pocket
Star
aces,
Search,
pocket
back in the
kings,
day.
self-suited.
You remember that show? That was an old school show. You should
Yeah.
Star Search.
speaking of
Remember?
Larry, do you remember the name Alden Jones?
Guys,
Remember
hold
the
on, I'm on this right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Star Search, who
My
was
bad.
the band that won it was, I think, more than 16 times in a row. It's a band. You remember Star Search? It was
course.
Alabama. I don't
hosted
know.
by Phil Donahue. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember it for sure. I can't remember the name of the band.
Little Texas.
Was it really Little Texas?
No way.
Little Texas.
Really?
They won Star Search like 16 times in a row.
Good Lord.
Wow.
Do I know who?
Little Texas.
Alden Jones.
Are you saying Alton?
Alton
I
Jones.
know Alton.
Okay, so,
No, I mean, I know Alton.
all right, well,
Alden
then
or
ask him
Alton?
this story. You need to ask him this story, because I was in the boat with him.
play,
I
guys?
used him on Richland,
1500?
because we were having a big money tournament, right?
14-ish?
And so
Like
the guy that I
17
had
total,
been
give or
using,
take.
Dwayne Callum, he retired, right? And so they had just opened up the lake, they had just, they had all the tanks, and they opened up the lake, it was maybe 2
Gamble
years
was
old.
not in.
So Alton and I are out there fishing, and he's up, we're up on the north end of the lake, and he goes to go under a branch, and the thing comes back and hits him in the eye and cuts his eye, and we have to stop fishing. Ask him about that story.
Did you just say the north end of the lake?
Yeah.
There's not north.
Well, the northwest, whatever, it runs east-west, yeah.
You almost cast across this.
Pin Oak, in fact, Pin Oak Creek, that's where we were at. We were up in Pin Oak Creek. Okay.
Base is really small, that's why I'll go.
Oh, it's very small. But since you know him real well, ask him about that. I mean, it was a guy that trip I was on, and that branch came back and hit him in the
That's
eye.
the guys, when I say I'm fishing pro, that's the guys I'm fishing against.
Yeah, of course.
I'm not fishing against your little guys out here, your local $300 tournament. That's why when people come to, oh yeah, I fish pro, I'm like, oh yeah, what's your entry fee? And they go, oh, $300. I'm like, you'll fish pro.
Yeah.
My entry fees are $1,800.
So you gotta be rich to be a pro fisherman.
Well, we were putting in more than that, or I wouldn't have had a guide. Trust me, we were putting a little more than that.
A decent fisherman, you don't just get, you just donate your money. I
Yeah.
mean,
Let's see 2 cards dealer, please.
But I know a lot of people in poker who are bad poker
If that
players,
nine
but they
pops up,
donate a lot of
I
money.
don't know.
Does that happen in fishing a lot? Do a bunch of like
oh.
rich guys
Oh.
try to go out there and become pro?
Most
I
of those
guess you'd
people
get-
on the circuit tour are very, very good
You'd
fishers.
get noticed right away, right?
I got
You'd be-
you, Taylor.
Well, there's
Hot
those
pocket
guys that
three.
were stuffing weights in their fish.
Yeah,
I
they're
guess-
very
I guess
good.
that-
No, you can't do that. What do you want, buddy?
I'm glad you didn't call.
So this last year,
All green?
hey Paul, this last year, even though I did okay, I got my ass kicked by a bunch of 20-year-old kids who's out there using their live scope because I wasn't good enough with it. So I've spent the last 6 months, every chance I get on the lake, not fishing any of my spots, going to a place that I've never been to before and doing nothing but chase them on live scope. So I've gotten
Oh,
really,
live
really
scope,
good
yeah.
fishing.
That's the one where you can actually see their lure and it's about to hit, yeah.
I can
Oh,
throw
really?
8
Wow.
Yeah, you
I
can see the
throw-
lure and the fish is about to hit it, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Which
Well,
is really
that's more
stupid.
important than anything else is, like I pull up to a brush pile this last 2 weeks ago when I was out there. There was a 40 by 40 brush pile. And I throw chatterbaits, crankbaits, swim baits, jerk baits, everything over the top of it.
They making fun of me over
And
there
they
back there?
chase it-
Hot.
They chase it out.
No.
but they don't
300?
get
Just
it
less.
on my
Just tell them less than
face. I can
300.
see that.
One
Why
fifty.
did they change it? They ended up going
140,
140.
Like a
That's
Carolina
the-
rig or something? Oh, yeah.
So you, what's important is you can see the attitude of the fish towards
It's 140.
140?
And,
140.
20 about 140.
Correct.
Yeah.
and bass feed up, so it's important also when you're seeing the bass on the screen, you can keep the bait over their head to make them.
Correct, come up, yeah.
Anyway, I've gotten really professional over the last 6 months, so
sorry.
I expect.
Oh!
I mean, incredible.
Who folded that?
Well, when you, remember this hand, when y'all look up there, you'll see the other 3 cards that went
Ace
with
of
it.
diamonds.
Get out of here,
Wow.
Paul.
Wow.
I'm bad, my bad.
Other 3 cards were king, 10, 4.
Cash me out.
Bring the money back, guys. That's it. That's it.
Carlito, don't you need to go to the little girl's room?
You can laugh loud
I mean,
when Larry's not here.
The
When
worst
Larry's
thing
not
that
here,
just
don't laugh.
happened
Yeah,
there,
don't
well,
laugh loud.
first the Ace of Diamond was exposed, but somehow
chai,
it
or
interrupted
whatever
the
you
fishing
said.
story that's been going on for 40 minutes
Ace
straight.
of,
Kung Chai?
Ace of hearts.
What was that word, Chinese
Ace
word?
of hearts,
Kung
please.
Chai?
Good guy.
Gun Kai.
Ace of hearts. On the flop.
Goon
Right there.
Goon
Haba! Is that Ace of hearts? Oh no, it was a Jack of hearts. Just kidding.
So I expect this to be a lot, year to be a lot different.
Well, it's 2024. Last year was 2023.
Come catch some
Hot,
fish
hot,
I
hot.
wouldn't catch them before.
It's gonna be one day
7-10?
bigger. It's leap year, isn't it?
Big hand. 6.
I think I got a big headache.
A little
I
sweat.
miss fishing, I really do.
Yeah, let
A
everyone know.
lot, like I miss it a lot. The only time I get to go now, because I sold my boat, is I go
Super.
to Mexico to
Jack
go to
eight,
those
baby.
lakes. When my buddies go,
time.
we all get a bunch of people and go on those trips to Mexico to fish
That's what
those
we
lakes.
did. We were 16 of us went.
Oh, yeah, those are the best in the world to
Yeah,
fish.
because there were always 2 people to a boat, so we'd get 8 boats, it'd be, we'd
Correct.
prepare 16 of us.
It's an awesome
The
experience.
safest place we went though, we started going to El Salto because Sigismondo,
El Salto's a
the guy
good
who owns the place, his brother is head of the federales for Sinaloa. So when we would get, when they pick us up at Mazatlan in a bus,
Double
Yeah.
AC?
we would have federales behind us and in front of us that
Yeah,
took
on
us
the rocks,
through Culiacan and La Cruz.
Is El Salto where you saw the drug dealers? Because that's where we got stopped
No,
too.
no, 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 that was Sugar.
We got stopped in El Salto. It was a bus. We were on a bus and they pulled us over and we were all like, oh, well, we're dying.
Well, they had moved.
They didn't do anything. They
had
just checked it
moved.
and left, yeah.
They didn't chop anybody's head off?
Well, obviously.
Hang it from the
Whoa.
street light.
They had moved the head
they
of
make
Los Zetas
mistakes.
cartel.
Let me tell you something. He knows what I'm talking about. When
hilarious.
these guys, when you're in Mexico and you get pulled over by a bunch of guys, it's,
You sit there and keep
I
your mouth
promise you,
shut.
you don't even move, let alone
Fuck
say
did
anything.
y'all even live? How did
Yeah,
y'all
so
make
I-
it
so-
through? How did you make it through there?
Jared
They're
made
not
it?
trying to mess.
They don't
Pot.
want,
I know.
they don't want the
Pot,
trouble.
pot, all in?
170.
I can go all in.
170.
No, all in.
So that day after we got.
I can go all in with this hand, I promise you.
I hear
We
you.
get past the cartel, Jesse in the back seat goes, hey there, motor mouth, Mr. Tough Guy, where was you running your mouth then? Well, I said,
170.
buddy, I said,
All in to
my
call.
butthole was tighter than a bullfrog's ass. And it's waterproof.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But
you
then
just
I
keep
told
your
Jimmy, I
mouth
said-
shut.
70?
absolutely.
I told
You,
Jimmy. our
you don't
guy
even
was with us, I
fucking,
said,
I'm
"Turn
serious,
around,
you don't
I'll go
even
back and get
blink.
pictures of those guys."
Because you don't even want to make eye contact with anybody, because they could, take it wrong. You
If
just
the cops
you
pull
keep
over,
your head
you
down
pull
and just,
money out, you
I'm
can
ready.
pay, but
Right now-
when it's them, you don't.
Right now, the cartel is sitting around playing poker. They're drinking and telling stories. And there's one cartel member, and he's sitting there saying,
let me tell you
man,
something. Hey,
my butthole was as tight as
rough-looking
Oklahoma
people.
Larry.
I mean, they are rough-looking people.
He's watching the
Like,
stream.
they look like they live out
If you
there.
don't believe
You know
that
what I'm
story,
saying?
you call Jesse,
Oh,
just give about it.
it was,
No, I believe you.
most of
No, I
them,
believe you.
it's just,
I don't, that's the reason I don't go to Mexico no more.
they don't give a
Hey, Paul, after we got past the cartel, I told our guy that we lived, I told Jimmy, I said, turn around and go back, I want to get pictures of those guys. Nobody will.
There you go.
I just kidding. But Jesse was like, all right, tough.
That'd be
guy."
like Easy Rider. Remember that movie where he turns around to go back, the cop turns around to go back to get him, they blow the cop off the
Love
motorcycle.
that movie.
Great movie.
You know, I didn't know Dennis Hopper had been dead until he'd been dead like 5 years.
Yeah, about
Been
5
dead a
years
while.
now, yep.
How much?
My favorite Dennis Hopper story was the one where he was in the middle of shooting a film, and a helicopter landed on set, and John Wayne got out
550.
and walked over and beat the shit out of Dennis
Ah.
Hopper for messing around with his
I
daughter.
fold.
He had
Is that a true
warned
story?
him- Yeah, he had warned him, stay away from my daughter.
Not Bill Prue, I'm sure that's all over.
I
the internet.
fold.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, I've heard it.
I just love
read it.
John Wayne. I've never heard that story before.
Yeah, his daughter was dating Dennis Hopper after something happened, he asked him not to or whatever, but he landed a helicopter right on the set of a movie and gave him the business.
God damn it, Will, you suck.
Wow, that's
No,
a
not
great
that one.
story.
This
Yeah.
one. You suck, Will. It doesn't work.
Did you ever hear that John Wayne died with like 10 pounds of undigested meat in his stomach?
Wow.
What?
Yeah, like undigested steak in his stomach, like
Dude.
10 or 20 pounds or something.
I know that he smoked a lot of cigarettes. I know
Willie,
that.
last-
Hit that whole
I'm saying,
generation
if
smoked
you enjoy
cigarettes.
that
Everybody.
He
Yeah.
smoked a lot of
Hey,
cigarettes.
Paul. if you
I'm pretty
enjoy
sure he
that-
died of lung cancer, didn't he? Right? I believe he died of lung cancer.
I don't know.
if
Matter of
you
fact, I
enjoy-
know he
if you
did.
enjoy
He
that
died
kind of fishing or whatever, y'all
didn't
come up
know
some
that.
weekend, we got a house at the same river. And come up and stay with us, and I'll take you out. You can go out practice when I'm fishing with Gary
yeah, I'd
Klein.
love
you
to
know,
do
those
that.
guys.
Oh, Gary Klein?
Yeah.
I love that guy. I told you I fished
That's
with
what I'm
him.
saying. I fish
Yeah,
against him.
I-
He'll be at my tournament.
Well, I didn't realize your poker show turned to a
He took
fishing
me
show.
to
I know,
the,
right?
down
We
there
should've
by
put
the
them next
water
to each
intake
other.
at Fayette County. And there's a giant
Definitely.
hump down there. It is,
But
It's not
everyone
a hump,
comes
it's a
with
rock
it.
wall.
is that what it is?
It's a rock wall.
Anyway, you know what we used? We
Usually,
were taking big old silver
any
spoons
conversation,
and
I can
doing
have
this,
something to add.
and I
In
reeled
this
it up
one,
too
I have
fast, and when I did,
nothing
the
to
inside
add
of that fish and his
whatsoever.
eyeballs
Who
were
you
poking
think
out,
for?
because he was
So you
like
gotta
50
take
foot
Fireman
down, and
for
I'm just
fighting.
doing this. I brought him up too
Carlito,
fast.
I love
and
hanging
his,
out
and
with
his
you.
insides were coming out of his mouth.
As you're facing
If we had one more fisherman here, I'd quit.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to go outside and smoke a cigarette real quick.
Dude. Yeah, like,
Take a 20-foot diving deep crankbait and run it down the wall, and just murder the big ones. Yeah, I know exactly.
I'll be damned. I
can tell you
couldn't
this,
tell from
there's
the right,
only
from
one
what
way
it
to
looked
get
to
them
me
to
like it
talk
was just
about
like
goddamn
a
fishing. Get one of them
like a little
buckets.
hill.
Yeah,
Like,
you
is
gotta
that what it is?
bust them in a
They'll
bar.
get quiet real quick.
For sure.
No more fish
I think we have to
stories.
go after Bodo.
But yeah, those fish, you could see the inverted V's. They were all over that thing,
It's a
man.
rock wall.
Yeah.
They stage there,
Pot,
eating stuff coming in and out of the intake.
315.
Dude,
gone from the Stallions Poker Show to the Stallions Fishing.
The
Hey, you know-
Stallions.
You know how your rules don't run it twice, no bumper? Can we add no fishing stories?
Yes.
Please. Should have like at least a clock on the
Do you need
fishing
a hook?
stories. If it's gone past 3 minutes, call the clock. You guys got to wrap it up in 30 seconds.
Yeah, just call the floor. Call the floor over. Give them a couple rounds of a penalty.
Well, between now and.
Marijuana would be great right now.
Are you,
Hey,
Larry,
what
you're
kind of
just
lures is used?
mainly freshwater or you saltwater fish?
I'm going to keep this conversation
I
going.
didn't know if he
Yeah, Salt River's gonna be.
a lot too, or
Spinnerbait.
Holy cow.
I can't recall one of the 12 fishermen they named.
You know, fishing stories
that
can
story.
apply to this
You don't
game,
remember
Scott.
Gary Klein?
Like,
Absolutely.
Klein,
when
yeah.
you
We're
hook
looking
a,
for
I'm gonna
fish.
tell you right
I
now,
don't
when
start
you
very
hook,
often.
when you hook a
When I heard the
Carlito,
name
it comes
Gary
out of
Klein,
the water
I
3 or 4
immediately forgot
times.
it.
I mean,
when you hook a
my
Carlito,
followers
trophy.
count.
yeah, it's a
My
trophy
followers
back, man.
count. My
Nah, I
followers
mean-
counts, that's it.
But on some days, he comes out that water and swallows the fisherman.
Yeah, unfortunately, you got to throw him back because he's no good to eat.
Yeah,
You got to throw him back.
Right?
I mean,
You gotta be careful.
this is,
The best thing is Carlito, you throw him back in so you can hook him again, right? You don't want to keep him, you want to throw him back in.
we talk about anything on this show, so hey, anything's game, but it is a poker show, and the thing about poker is sometimes you gotta let the big fish do what he wants for a little while to keep him in the game, you know? You gotta let him tell the big fishing stories. You gotta let the two big fish just swap it up, have a good time, move in for the kill. I plan on hooking Larry at the end of the night. He's gonna be like, eh.
Sometimes you gotta catch your.
I'd be like, well, I tried this one bait.
Let
but
him grow a little.
He
before
wasn't
you-
taking it.
before
He
you
wasn't
keep him as that
responding well to
trophy
the
fish,
bait.
you know?
So I pulled it back. I
You need
rehooked,
to
put a
find
new
somebody
lure
else to
on.
screw with occasionally.
Threw it back on
Jabbing
there.
your liver.
Where we're getting.
I'm going to start jabbing you in the
Are you hearing me?
I'm making fun of Paul.
I said Larry.
I'm making fun of Paul. Did I say Larry?
He just
said
heard
You
said Larry.
I meant Paul. No, you're a professional fisherman.
So I'm gonna tell you, if you need to find somebody to screw with, I'm gonna start jabbing you in the liver. Your
No.
liver's on that side, so it can be a hell of a jab.
You're a professional.
Hell of a hook, Larry.
I'm talking about Paul. Yeah.
He said Larry.
He did say Larry.
You know how it is when you're talking, dude. Stage fright.
I was like, you better find somebody to screw with.
Well, I was never professional, but I lived on the water for years and years and years, sir. Years and years.
I'm gonna tell you, just from the names he's talking about, he's followed, at least followed bass fishing. Alton Jones Jr. and Alton Jones, his dad, Alton, are staples in the industry. Ricky
That's the
Mullen
best
is the
answer.
grandfather of bass fishing.
What a turn for sweater guy here.
What a turn.
And you know what? He's
Flap
70-something
diamonds.
years old, and he's still out there.
Yeah.
When we practice, he'll be out there 3, 4, 5 days, and the weather's horrible.
You know the other guy, Randy Dearman. You know Randy Dearman, don't
I
you?
know the name.
Yeah, Randy Dearman's he lives on Lake Livingston. I've fished with him probably 3 or 4 times.
Hate that lake.
I do too, but when you're fishing with him, it's a good lake.
You know what's good about fishing in Louisiana?
Everyone's been getting
Fishing for stripers.
Of course.
Go down there and tiger
like
wood.
Yeah.
Forget fishing for bass, catch for fish for stripers.
What type of lures you guys been using all the time? What kind of lures you guys use?
Don't prime the pump anymore.
What did you say?
The thing is,
All right,
he's
I'm
been-
not going to
he's
talk
been
about
sitting
any
on
more
this
fishing
question for
stories.
like an hour, and when he had his
You
opportunity,
guys using worms? Chicken liver.
he was laughing so hard he couldn't get it out. Oh my goodness.
Fortunately, this time of year, I don't have to have a deck full of rods on it, because I'm only fishing about 4 main baits.
You guys using the ugly stick,
So I can
Shimano's?
downsize a little bit. I'll be throwing jigs, swim baits, glide baits, and jerk baits. That's about it.
Mine is 1,800.
What about crankbaits?
I might,
50.
if the water is still above 50 degrees. I haven't been there in a couple weeks, I don't know what the water temp is.
Speaking of jerk baits, what do you do in this hand, Carlito? Okay, all right.
Say again?
I'm ready to go all in.
No way,
That's
Paul
all.
called.
That's what I'm
So
want to do.
Pasto and
In the
Wants to
dark.
go all in with me.
Oh my goodness.
Pot, repot.
Might be the best hand he's played all night. I believe he is ready to go all in with this one.
reshuffle your cards.
Yeah, and then cut it in half.
Shuffle.
Shuffle.
Cut.
Ripple, ripple, shuffle.
Yeah.
It's like a,
Shuffle,
like a
shuffle,
dealer.
box,
Practice.
shuffle, cut.
Yeah.
Fold your hand, get a new one, restart your hand.
Carlito's like, I
put
deal
your
enough
left
every
foot
day. I don't
in.
want to deal on the
Right?
Yeah.
shuffle on the stream too.
And do the hokey pokey.
And do the hokey pokey. Oh.
And he bet
How much?
115.
115.
Oh,
Put a magical turn on that
Water's
turn.
flopping the best of this one.
Magical
Best
turn on that
kicker.
turn.
Yes.
Both players with
But, you know, I mean,
queens.
even I'm still
Heads up we
learning.
go to the turn.
This coming up. missing a tournament in Rayburn to actually go to.
Is that magical enough for you?
To go to a seminar.
Two pair.
Ben Milliken, who's the hottest thing in fishing right now,
Oh.
is given in person for glide baits and live scope, and I'm gonna go.
Have the
take
best
that-
hand.
Take that seminar, so I
probably
can
do.
learn some of Ben's trick, and the guy is amazing.
Oh,
Check.
He qualified for the Elite Series his first year of trying.
Wow,
pot.
that's impressive.
6, 7,
Well, considers 250 fishermen
Yeah,
to take the top
no,
nine.
I know, that's
And he
impressive.
qualified first year, first try.
6,
from Texas?
70.
He fished the,
Is he from
Bass-
Texas?
Yeah, he's from New Canaan.
Okay.
He fished the 9 Bassmaster Opens and qualified, so he will be at Elite next year. And that's the 50 best fishermen in the world, guys.
See if Waters can find a call here with two pair. It's
I
such
actually
a scary
have a real
run
Don't
out.
go
question about fishing, and I want
What
to
is
ask it. So, when the Bass Masters Championship, what have you, is that like the elite tour? Like you're fishing, if you can catch bass and you're good at catching bass, it makes you better than, you know what I mean? There isn't like.
That is
are
the
there-
NFL official.
That's what I was, okay, that's what I was getting at.
I don't know how else to put it. That's
Don't
the
go all
NFL
in.
official.
That's it.
I'm not
Okay.
going all in.
MLB,
Oh, okay.
NFL,
Got you. That's your Masters tour.
Definitely not going all
Got
in.
you.
They
Promise you I'm
qualify
not.
every year.
Don't go all in,
Top
please.
50
Don't go all
best
in.
It really
Got
sucks
you.
if you got the Jack 9.
Now, one thing, like Ben Milliken, he fished Toledo Bend, it was his third tournament of the year. He won that tournament. He automatically got a berth to the Bassmaster Classic, whether he qualified for the Elites or not. So he qualified for the Bassmaster Classic by winning that tournament through the Bassmaster Series.
Throw the bluff, I already know.
Great bluff by
Segue back
Carlito.
into poker now.
Is it good?
I knew it.
Segue, let's do it.
That's no
Nice
bluff,
hand.
that's
I
tough.
like
Two
it.
pairs.
No, no, not
Beautiful
nice hand.
set.
Nice
He
bet.
had top
Nice
two.
bet.
He had top two.
No, he has one pair. Open-ended.
Segue now, you just mentioned winning a.
For the stream. Hold on. This is where you
I
guys go
told you
right
that
here.
the
pull
Carlito
the step
burgers
there.
were good.
Hello.
Like top two.
Hello,
that's
huh?
It's like a 50-50.
50.
That's the new
Especially all the-
online
Once he
game,
started
baby.
fucking smiling, after he put in 100%, I knew, okay.
You don't have it.
Oh, you're so bad,
Will
dude.
sent me a text, told me to take off my jacket while ago.
Carlito. We knew, I know it's
Yes,
Sway.
Carlito's way.
I know who it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it's Carlito Sway.
So earlier when I mentioned some of the tournaments I'd be playing this year,
Yep.
I mentioned the
Pot.
tournament series.
I already look at my hands. When you
Carlito,
shuffle like
Carlito,
that. Oh, sorry.
he heard
sorry,
He
sorry.
potted dark.
Yeah, I did.
I mentioned that I'm going to be playing a tournament series here
Yep.
coming up in February, but also to start the World Series of Poker this year, they start out with the Tournament of Champions, which is some kind of tournament returning all the bracelet winners from the year before.
Didn't they used,
Only the year before.
didn't they used
Only
to
the
do
year
that?
before. I think, right?
I don't know.
I don't
thought it
know.
was
I've never
any
played
place.
him. I've never been a champion until now.
That's pretty cool. So now I have a
It's
question about
everybody?
it. Is
I think
it
it's
All
every-
champions?
I think you
is
have
it
to have
circuit
all
ring
the bracelets,
champions
though.
too? Because I remember they used to have circuit ring people would be included.
Wait, we have to.
So like you could be a bracelet
winners?
winner, a circuit ring winner, and you could enter the tournament. And it was like 10K, right? If I remember correctly.
I thought it was a free buy-in.
I thought so too.
I thought we got a free buy-in to the Tournament of
Four
Champions.
players?
Okay,
Yeah, because they're looking for a championship.
so okay, well that's I don't know how they'd pull that off. What if you're like one of the $400 circuit ring winners? You get a free 10K buy-in? There's no way.
Ringer,
I didn't think it was 10K. I thought it was 1K.
I don't know.
I was asking you because I looked
yeah,
at
I don't, I don't
We're
either.
not the champions here. I mean, you should.
Yeah, I don't have a
know this.
bracelet.
Well, I'm a
Just
new
saying, yeah, we're not the champions,
Yeah,
buddy.
come
I don't
on,
know
man.
why you're asking us.
You don't see any jewelry on these
Before
wrists
this-
over here.
Before this
I need
year,
the hardware.
I was only a champion
Yeah.
in my mind. But you noticed I'm not wearing the wrist anymore. That's because it's 2024.
You're,
so
you're saving
the new
space.
one.
He's saving space for the new one.
How much do you get for a
Dude,
bracelet anyway?
last week was so rough I almost pawned that sucker. But no, I mean it's 2024, and I can't be wearing the 2023 bracelet.
That's in the
Got
past,
you.
baby.
I got
That's in
you.
the
That's
past.
right.
I want to bring in it. That was one of the things that everybody seemed to love the most was that I would wear my bracelet out and let everybody see
Yeah,
it and wear it and
of course.
everything like that. You know, it was like a celebration with the city. And
Nice hand. Well, that could be like a neat little thing that you do too. Like, and I don't know if anyone's ever done that. That's won a bracelet. They wear it for the full year, then take it off and say, I'm reserving this for the next time I win. Then I'll wear it for the rest of the year, and then
well, I
that
mean,
could be your little coup de grace.
I don't know how many people out there are cocky enough to think they're going to win one every year, but I'm not saying I'm going to win one every year, but I did say I would win multiple.
Fireman.
I would win multiple, and other people like Will, Tia, Bob.
Carlito.
I really think.
No.
Are you going to play the WSOP this year?
I'm planning to.
All right,
yeah.
dude.
That's
Right.
good.
I mean, right now I know I'm placing money this year on me, Bob, and Will
I'd like to go this year.
to repeat. I hope you do.
And
I
Larry.
want to go for less.
I'm going this
Well,
year.
like there's
I'm going
certain
this year.
people, dude. There's certain people that like Oklahoma Larry saying you want to go, you want to go.
I'm gonna go this
Muscle
year, yeah.
Kurt wants to go. I mean, we have a fun time doing it, and I hate.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't say I wanted to go with y'all.
I mean, you don't have to go with us. You can
I'm
hang around.
kidding.
But if you hang around with us, I mean, we're the cool kids.
Yeah.
The WSOP.
got it.
So says the cool kid.
And WSOP is full
live
of a
footage?
lot of cool people.
I'm
and,
sure you do.
Hey, we're the coolest.
Oh, blind race. Oh, sorry.
When you get me to go with you, you'll have everybody in the world want to go out there with you guys.
I guess he's out. So are these.
Ma'am,
Can he call with these cards?
ma'am.
It's 25.
I am card dead tonight.
Yeah, he raised it down there, right here.
Hot.
I can tell you this though,
130.
if I ever get fortunate enough, which it's highly unlikely, one, I'm not very good at tournaments. I don't study them. I'm a cash game player, always have been. Two, I don't play enough of them. But if I'm ever fortunate enough to get down to
Oh, 150.
heads up for a
sorry, yeah.
bracelet or a big event, I don't care who it is.
Sir.
I don't care what the ICM is. I don't care.
Is there not
I
a
am
masseuse on duty tonight?
Nope.
No.
No shot.
And so, and I,
Never.
I may have talked about this before, but the important thing I like to say over and over, if you're practicing all year by playing tournaments around Houston, around Texas, around wherever,
That's his, that's it.
and you get to the final table and you're looking for a chop, that's going to hurt you.
Yeah.
It's going to hurt you in the long
I
run.
would agree with you.
Will and I are bracelet winners today because we know how to go for the kill.
Yep.
And when I got to my final table, everybody was just kind of,
12.55.
they were like
We want to hold all that.
almost content with letting the
Big
chip
bet's
leader win.
12.55.
Yeah,
I
right.
was like,
Larry called.
fuck that, let's bust him in the mouth and do something
Go
about
for it.
it.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm absolutely with you on that one.
Matt is on for
We were aggressive and did move in for the kill. That's why I knew Will was gonna win. When he got close, I knew he would win. I knew
Dude.
he would, you gotta turn into a killer, you know?
And besides
I'm
that,
with you.
which doesn't even matter
You
yet.
have to. So,
Carlito,
like,
there's
good
no,
buddy
there's
from
no
Midland,
masseuse on
Bracket,
duty tonight. Could you give me a
12.55.
massage?
I
Yeah,
love
for
it.
like
I
a
was
million.
there.
So you won your bracelet. When he made the
How much you charge a
final
minute?
of that event,
Larry did.
For you,
I was
free.
watching.
Oh, come on,
and I was
man.
like, he's winning 100% because
Yeah. So
he's
you.
literally
got this. We got this.
All right,
we got
okay.
this. We got this.
It's getting a little weird now, Carlito.
Oh!
It's getting a little weird.
Guys, Carlito,
can't hear
can you
anything.
give me a second, hon?
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just touching his
He bet
specs.
300.
Can't understand, what is this bet?
Can you control your husband, please?
So he calls, that's all I want to know.
Right. And it is correct.
Damn, Carlito, I think I'm in love now. Stop.
Big hand alert here, finally silencing the table.
If you touched Paul.
Larry with a
Oh, I'm in
he
love.
took all of your.
decision to make here with jacks. He looks like
I
he
wanna hear
will
that.
make the call. Tree mat all in.
I didn't
The
think
suited
with
ace
osmosis.
and Carlito's way.
Yes.
That sucks.
Actually with a big hand here. Ace, king, king, eight, suited ace,
See, if
king.
he wins, I get a little cut of that.
But you know, there was a time when this was years and years ago, I heard about Bill Ivey had a bet that he was gonna win a WSOP bracelet that year.
Right.
And I remember thinking to myself, I'm listening to everything that I've heard everybody say about tournaments are 1 in a million, they're hard to win. I'm thinking, well, why is this guy who's so smart, so
I give
confident
extra, yeah.
that he can win? I was like, there's something that I don't know. There's something out there that I don't know. And throughout my poker career, there's been times where it's learning incrementally.
Yep.
And there's times where it's, I was blind and now I see. And I'm telling you, with tournaments, there came a
Top
point
set for Carlito's
where I
way.
was blind.
I got
and
1,000
Now I see.
clicked in.
And that's why I kept
think
saying I'm
for
going to win a
sure.
bracelet, because I knew. And I'll continue to say it because
No
I'm trying to
graphics
win
issue
more.
there.
How do you
Those
think
are
Phil
not the
Hellmuth's
cards on the flop. There
117?
is a
I
king
agree.
out
He
there.
knows.
I got 1,000.
I agree with you.
There's a level you get to that's,
Yep.
Betting it.
you know, and everybody else wants to put you down or talk you down because they're not at that level yet. They don't see it. And
I agree
You
with you.
seem like the outcast because
Yep.
you're weirder than everybody. They don't get
It's
it.
that typical analogy. I don't know if you call it analogy, but saying misery
King,
loves
eight,
company.
deuce on the
He's trying to
flop
bring
is
you
what
down.
Yeah.
You don't let people
Yeah,
do
that
that.
9 is probably the burn
That's one of
card.
the hardest things in poker is most people are losing players, and as you start
You guys want to go
learning,
twice?
you're getting better.
We can't go to.
They
I
will
know,
try to
we're gonna
bring
go
you
to
down
the
there with
third
you.
and the river.
I absolutely
That's
agree with
twice. Let's go. Don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me. Hey, don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me.
Everybody drawing
go,
dead.
Keep going, keep going. Keep going, baby.
It is, he's
Keep
so
going.
good.
Keep going.
He is
going.
green perfect.
Keep going, baby.
He is. You're
Keep going.
Carlito, number 1.
Did you bring his meds?
And I've heard about listening to all that.
Larry, let him.
Oh, everybody was listening to y'all's fishing stories.
True.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all were yelling.
He's just having fun. Well, he's just having fun.
27.55.
Oh, he showed him.
Whoa, he's got his cards up, I saw.
Oh, did you see?
Yeah.
This is good for poker. This is what poker lacks, is this.
Him.
What happened?
agree.
Hold on.
What was the guy,
Sometimes
Umbrero,
you gotta
with the
tell, like,
shark
Scott
that used
was
to
like,
always?
He was great.
He was awesome.
Are you kidding me?
I loved
I
it.
love it. Poker
Other
needs
than that, it's all
characters.
good.
The only time that guy you were talking about, Umberto,
I don't have
Umberto, I
fun.
love that guy.
Set.
Carlito's Way will take the outside pot with the set of kings. Tree Matt gets there on the river with the 6 high straight.
This I knew here. When he was like, "Oh, please hurry!" I was like, "Yeah, that one stopped set."
well, you didn't know the Ace Jack 3-4 was out there.
Nope.
I mean,
Oh shit!
that is a pretty rough card to come on the turn.
Yeah.
Without, I mean, all the straight draws, combinations, flush draw. Good night, Matt.
Oh, well, we
And after
tried.
that big pot,
I'm going to touch on something.
another
we
look
kind
at our
of
cumulative.
buried in the conversation during the hand, and I really believe
Paul
this.
way up on
Like
top,
Carlito,
4,400 up.
so
Brock
much
Smasher
on
up
the table.
2K.
He's
Fireman and
always
Sweater Guy, the other two in the green.
laugh,
Swing
win or
time
lose.
now at the bottom.
And the
And
worst thing in poker
Tree
is to
Matt
be at a table
also
with
down
nobody's
over
having
2K.
fun. Everybody is.
That's why I don't like LA.
Unenjoyable.
It's not enjoyable. Like,
Appreciate all of you tuning in to this madness.
I just want to have fun.
you haven't been offensive once.
Yeah, Carlito
Not
in the
once.
red, but definitely putting on the show, having the best time, I would
So
say,
next
at this
time, we'll
table.
make sure that you guys are on
And
opposite
seems
sides.
like we have more and more Carlito fans. This is his first time on stream, as well as swing times. But Carlito Sway, quickly a fan favorite.
He's a good
I think
groper.
the massage sucks.
Yeah.
Yes. Man, it's Paul. The massage sucks. That's the
That-
run around.
That poker
Freaking
player
fall.
that you were talking about, Umberto.
Umberto, yeah.
He
Little
used, to
shark.
keep he used to keep a shark at the table
Yes.
from Colombia. He was super
Costa Rica, yeah, Costa Rica.
super loud, you know, pull out the shark and so one day I've been playing poker for
But I
2
think on
days
the
straight.
flop,
That's
the smooth cold,
what Jared was talking about earlier, New Year's resolutions and stuff, and he's just saying sometimes he plays
yeah,
late.
that's what I'm saying. No,
Yeah.
no, you're gonna call the
I had to stop that a long time ago.
flop and then
I'm 45. I just
So am I. I should have stopped a long time ago.
one time before I had stopped all that, I had been playing poker for like 2 or 3 days straight, and I booked a massage
do it again?
and some spa time there at the Rio when the WSOP was there, and it was early in the morning too, like as soon as they opened, and I walked into the spa, and there was only one other human in there, and it was Umberto.
Oh,
And I
wow.
was like, come on, bro. I cannot be hearing your loud ass today in the sauna, but he actually was reading the newspaper and was quite calm.
Dude, that's all.
You know, when you're complaining about being 45 years old and can't do what you used to do, realize you're talking to a 63-year-old man, okay? So,
Well,
No, we weren't saying that. We were talking about playing, like, and it's dumb, any age you are. It's even tougher at our age now. And I can only imagine, Paul, when I'm 60 trying to play a 48-hour session, that would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's just
lots
not
of coffee.
helping.
Coffee helps, buddy.
It does help. It does help.
bro, I used to play for days straight with Charmin Charlie.
Charmin' Charlie, yeah.
Okay,
I miss Charmin' Charlie.
so one of the stories
I
I,
do miss
like,
Charmin'.
one of the stories I like to tell about Charlie was he couldn't drive because he had too many DUIs.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
alcoholic
I know.
problem, you know.
You know, his
Great
friend
to-
passed away earlier this year, if you didn't know. and he started drinking again, because he had been sober for years.
have not
His
seen
best
him. I
friend,
see him
his
every
his
once
best
a week.
friend in the world passed away.
True, but I don't think he went back to drinking.
Charming
Charlie.
Charlie.
We talked about him the other day. We did he died?
No.
Oh, no,
he's
no,
in
no.
spring.
He's doing great. He plays in my game.
He's doing great.
Yeah.
He does well. He lives in Timber Top. His kids got him a condo out there, selling a couple of cars a week, enjoying life.
Yeah.
Happy.
But
He goes to his grandkids, baseball.
He's always
volleyball,
he's always with his grandkids.
yeah,
Always.
he's a great
Smart
dude.
man.
Happy birthday, Charlie. I know it was December 17th. And same day as my wife's birthday. He always remembers that and tells her happy birthday. But Charlie, I remember back in the day, we would go out to play poker, and he was probably 65, 66 years old then, and he wasn't able to drive.
Because he's like 80 now.
Too much.
70.
Probably 80
I think he's
now.
right at 80, 79, 80.
just
Yeah.
turned 80.
I think he's 80,
You
yeah.
can't make it 70.
But he wasn't able to drive because he had too many DUIs.
Make it 55.
50 is good.
So I'd go pick him up to play poker, and I'd go pick him up,
You can actually make it 60.
and we'd head to the poker game, and I swear we would play for 12 hours. And he'd go, right as it was getting close to the 12 hours, he'd go, Scott, I got to go blow in my machine, because he had those DUIs, and he had to go blow into the
Oh,
machine
yeah,
every
yeah,
12
yeah.
hours. And I'd be like, damn it, Charlie, I'm stuck here.
What's
You
the
know,
bet?
like, he's like, I got to do it.
175.
I said, why didn't you bring that machine? So
Oh, everybody
It's all right.
fold it? Man, I want to call.
I'd say deal us out. Me and Charlie would load up in my truck.
I'll fold.
And I'd drive him down 1960, and he'd pull up to his apartments, and I'd wait in the truck, and he'd walk up the stairs, and he'd come down like 3 or 4 minutes later. His hair would be freshly combed, got some new mouthwash in, brushed his teeth. He's like, all right, I'm ready to go. I said, don't you think you should bring your machine with us so we don't run into this again? He said, nah, we ain't playing for 24 hours, Scott. Let's just go back, get even, and that's it. All right. So we go back to the poker game. 11 hours later, he goes, Scott, you got to take me back so I can blow my machine again. I'm like, come on, Charlie. And
I
I
see a
take
card,
him back
please?
to that machine. He blowing it again. He said, let's go back to
No,
the
he
poker
folded.
game.
He folded. Can I see a card, please? I
It
flopped the
was
mirror.
like court ordered. They make sure he wasn't drinking.
Can I see a card, please? Okay, don't worry about it. Don't
You
worry
can
about it.
flop it on me. No. You would never bet it.
Thank you for the back.
They got the best here.
Flopped them.
They got the best here.
Sure, let's do it. Goodness gracious. What do they want?
Nice.
I wanted to call.
If they're shooting
I
something
like the
early,
nice
I'll
odds.
take
No, I hear
You
you.
know, I don't like
It's gonna be hard for you. I have two kings.
I don't like, I just don't, to me, it's not worth risking
Hey,
my
Scott.
money for 2, 3.
They just want me to drink? Oh, they must think I need to loosen up or something.
Yeah, I believe so. She can get in the pot with me one
All
time.
right, I'll take a shot of whatever.
do me a
Somebody want a
favor.
shot?
I'll take a shot with you.
Me and Nick Water.
What are you having though?
I don't even know.
Vodka.
No tequila.
gonna be
Vodka?
Vodka.
Plain, or you want it with some?
Miss Yvette, is there any of the wine left?
Pussy, bro.
Huh?
I'm a pussy.
That's fine with me. Whatever you want, bro. I'll
Make
drink
it
with you.
some kind of nice little shot with vodka,
Hey,
please.
Percy. Have that knit button?
Get him a Vegas bomb.
Yeah, Vegas bomb.
Well, you gotta ask him.
No, come on.
Oh.
We're not-
It's appropriate, we're playing poker.
So it's not that because Scott's not getting involved with me. We're gonna have to give that to him.
Ah!
Dude, are y'all thinking that I'm folding aces over here? Or what?
Yeah,
Oh,
against me you are.
Aces are no good.
I see what y'all are trying to do. Y'all are trying to get me to get involved and get mixed up. And
Here.
normally,
Come on.
normally
Come on,
even
Scott.
with crappy cards, I would get involved. But I'm telling you, I've been beat down this week, bro. Beat down. I get hit with,
You get gun shy after a while.
yeah, you get gun shy after you've had a bad week.
100%.
You're nervous.
When you're
you
running
know?
good and the straight
don't- it
hits
doesn't
and you're
bother
upset,
you.
you don't care. You're like, I'm
There's
good.
nights where
If he's got it, I'm pairing the board.
there's nights where I will put somebody on a flush draw on a straight. I mean, a flush draw on the flop. And on the river, 3 different straights will get there, and I'll value bet 2 pair because I know the man doesn't have a straight, you know. But there's other nights where I'm playing it close because, yeah, you're gun shy. But tonight is not actually gun shy. I'm just not catching any cards. And some nights when you're not catching any cards, you just got to play a little more conservative. That's the way it is.
Oh, yeah.
Believe me, I tried to mix it up. I raised with like king 8, 4, 5.
Well, 7s have been good to you, haven't they? Oh, just a 3, okay.
See, you're trying to get me involved and you got trips, bro.
I'm bluffing over here with. I'm raising with a 3. Come on, man. I'm trying to get you in the pot.
It's the best thing.
Hit,
be in
he-
it.
Are you trying to
I'll
say
be
he
in
hit your dangler?
Yep. Exactly right. I just want to wear the damn
I love it
fucking
when
hat
people hit my
all the time.
I like
dangler.
to say
You know,
this.
can we just end this thing? Let me just wear it.
Yeah, you can just wear it.
Can we just end it now?
Oh, here we
No,
go.
no, no.
Here we
No,
go.
I almost gave it to you,
I was about to
but
say,
you
you
got to
earned
bluff me. You got to bluff.
Yeah, you gotta earn it.
I'll seek any opportunity to show this head of hair off. I mean, God,
Right.
it's brilliant. But, you know, here at Champions, they think my cowboy hat is my trademark, but
That's correct.
my grandfather
I love it.
your hair is your
I love it.
trademark.
We just request that he wears it every time he comes.
Yes, ma'am.
Mandatory.
Raise these suckers.
Call this.
And now he wants to raise?
I mean, I waited till the next hand.
You
What
wait
did
to
you
see
want
me
me to
fold.
do?
That's what you did.
Mama, don't let your baby.
I mean, I want to be
grow.
compliant, but I'll be compliant on my own terms,
Call.
you know.
That's still fun.
Actually, here.
You folded this
Heads
one,
up.
Nick? What?
I thought you was gonna
What
fold.
the hell?
I gave Paul his change, Jennifer. Just
I
drag
take back
it
my
in.
raise.
No, he gave me 50.
No, drag it
No,
in.
he gave me
Give
50.
change.
I'll take this too.
Thank you.
There
I
you
was just trying to raise Nick.
Nice catch, nice throw though.
Nice catch, yeah.
Come on, man. The pass, I let her perfect.
Well,
Now I'm in a situation, I got to bluff the whole table.
I'll tell you what I'll do with you.
Let
Next
them
time
be
I won't look,
doctors.
but I'll raise you. If it's just me, I'll raise. But I won't look.
No, I want you to look. I want you to have a genuine,
Check, dog.
Checks all the way around.
All right.
genuine
Goose.
bluff for the hat.
Yes.
Did you ever tell Jared what you did? What happened to us last time? You went like that to me.
So,
How much is in the pot?
hey, and I meant to tell this story a little better. Like,
400.
when you talk about the difference in a good poker game and a bad poker game, I've played in games where everybody's sitting on their money so tight, you're not going to get anything out of them unless they absolutely have something good. I've also played in the opposite type of game here in Houston. I've played in games
What I get for not betting?
where people have told me exactly that. I won't even look at my cards, or I will take 4 random cards against your 2 aces. I have met a lot of people who will just gamble with you with the worst of it over and over again because they just like to gamble. And, you know, picking the right game, picking the right competition is everything. And with poker, I think you need to do your best to find a game that has a few gamblers, a few good players, a few regular Joes, some variety to it. When people say, like, why would I play with that guy? He's too good. Well, you're a pussy and you'll never be good.
Yeah.
When they say, I only want to play with
You don't want to play
loose
with nothing.
players,
You don't want
well,
to
you'll
play
never
nothing
know how
with-
to play a tight
You don't want to
player.
play with nothing but loose players because then it's 8 ways to every
Yeah.
flop, 4
Wait, how do you,
Yeah, and
how
you
do you
don't
do
have
it?
Card
to play
distribution
nothing
will
but
get
tight
you.
players.
Doesn't matter how bad
Yeah,
they
about
are.
to say.
You need a,
I saw it. It's
a mix of everything.
Absolutely.
Could you imagine playing you and 8 Carlitos?
And
I'd have no shot.
You would find
You kidding me?
Was that
I
an
lose
ace
every
today?
dollar.
Carlitos with
that an
unlimited
ace?
funds?
Done.
That's tough.
Finished.
And only you?
And that's another thing I think,
Okay, and I'm assuming that next time we're.
one place in particular, I've talked about this before, the Lodge. I really like playing at the Lodge when I'm in Round Rock. And that's like my kind of people. From that area, like the guys that are going and playing poker there a lot, I'll have buddies that are out at their deer lease, and it'll be like, you know, hey, it's Saturday night, let's go out to the Lodge and play poker. And there's a lot of like farmers and ranchers and that type of people out there playing. And Houston is a totally different environment. It's a melting pot. You know, before we had public games, we had Pakistani games and all Asian games and all black games and all white games and all
games.
yeah, all
Your
stoner
turn?
games, all old people games, country club
Del
games,
Air.
Yes.
and
Leslie's
Dude,
game.
get me out
now
of the hole.
it's really a big
Everyone at the
melting
table.
pot. You
I was
got
the only one
tons
not
of money
smoking
and
pot.
tons of diversity.
I was the only one not
Best-
smoking
I remember that game.
Remember that game?
It was such a good game, but it was filled. Like,
I
you're
was
getting
literally
contact
the
high
only
no matter
person
what.
not, yeah.
You're getting high no matter what. And it was like no joke.
It was
When
crazy.
they said, that game, there was joints going around, there was bongs going around, there was pipes going around. It was insane.
The Houston Stoner game is
Yeah,
one of
game-
the most legendary poker games that ever existed.
Ever.
I loved it.
I think Legion.
Can I bet 100?
Legion is
Legion is the
Legion
best.
was huge.
Legion was the
I think it was
biggest
the best, the biggest one.
Yeah,
I think.
Legion was the
Yeah,
biggest
because
and the
that's-
best in
The
Houston
original.
and in Texas.
That's where I
original-
started playing the underground, really.
When Merlin
The original Legion. Hit Merlin.
Well,
That one is Yo-Yo's son took it over and ran it to the ground. Are
Well,
you kidding me?
actually, when the Legion was at its biggest was actually after Merlin died, when Daryl Smith came in and
That was a good transition.
Daryl Smith made one
Raised pot.
huge transition, and that was instead of running the entire room himself, he put a different person in charge of every day. He brought in game runners to run different games every day, so it was a new variety of games every day.
There's multiple games under one house and multiple players, and then you could
Yeah,
melt
they
it.
all took responsibility for their days.
That's right.
And they all worked well together, and then right at that same time, I came along and said, I'll play every day at noon, and all the game runners were like, all right.
It was interesting, that transition back then, 'cause it used to be, it started off.
Let me give you a massage so you can
And
give
then
me
it
a
went
good
to pot limits.
Yep.
Hold them for a while.
Lydia.
Merlin was there.
Give it to me,
Then
baby.
that transition
Give it to
went
me.
No limit.
No limit.
And then Omaha came in later.
Yep. You're absolutely right.
I played a game one time,
How much is the bet?
and they played a couple of hands of Omaha.
Deal
This is
every
like
live
16, 17 years ago in Houston. They played a couple of hands in Omaha, and Bo Nickens was in that game, and he was the best player in the game.
No, but this one.
He raised one time, and somebody said, what were you doing? He said, I was trying to isolate.
And no one
And
had
it made
any idea
sense.
what it
And I was like, oh, isolate. I see
I
what
got
he was doing.
150
His
coming
hand
back.
was easier to win against one than multiple. The next game I was at, I saw another guy go nuts pre-flop and getting this huge pot, and he flips over his hand. He had Jack, 3, 4. And I said, what were you doing? He goes, I was trying to isolate like Bo. And right then I said, nobody knows what the fuck is going on in this game. That's the game I want to play.
Yeah,
Omaha.
forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you.
The old man.
I mean, I'm sure both of you guys remember Peter and Scott. You could cruise down FM 1960, starting at even farther than 45. You could go almost to the Hardy Toll Road and start at the Potato Patch and go all the way down to 290. And there was like 20 games, and like,
Willowbrook had one.
oh
Cheers.
yeah,
Happy New Year's.
Cheers.
The
Happy New
bar
Year.
at TC Jester had
dude,
one.
Rounders, the River Club, Green Room. I mean, like,
Bellagio was open.
yep,
short,
the lot.
but that was beautiful.
Yes, it was.
That
That was beautiful.
I cut my
I
teeth
call.
in all those rooms.
He's all in, when he's all in, Paul calls.
You call?
He called.
Straight.
Wow. The Raparu.
Jack.
Good hand, sir.
I just had a monster rep. I couldn't get rid of it. Figured you had set queens.
How much is that?
Good hand, Larry.
515.
550?
580.
Okay, right, 290, 1960, all the way to Hardy, there was just.
All the way to Hardy. Yep.
Hey, what was that?
Yeah, Roger
I don't feel so bad no more.
Roger Durrett. Yeah, yeah.
What was that lady with the big boobs on Kirkendall in 1960?
Oh God, stop
River or
it.
something?
Stop it.
River,
Elvira.
River something?
No.
right behind, right by.
Jolene.
No.
No,
Wasn't that Jolene?
Talking about Rose?
No, she
I
was,
mean, I know Jolene,
Yeah.
but
she had,
Jaylene?
the lady who owned
Jalen worked for Jolene.
Look at our winnings after that big pot. Larry up on top now. 22-20 winner. Right behind him is Rock Smasher and Paul, not too far behind that. Scott and Sweater Guy, a couple $100 winners each, and the rest of the players in the red. Swing Time and Tree Mat down at the bottom of the list.
Yeah. Tiny, if you're watching,
Changing
I
dealers
met
here.
Tiny in that place, or I at least played with him.
Yeah, then he had juniors
All
game,
female dealers
Ballsworth.
today. We got Jen
Remember?
and
Wallpapers to
our
go.
newest stream dealer,
The Legend-
Lydia,
Legion moved to that
in the box
location,
this
actually.
evening.
That was
Tough
be
to
due.
deal
Hey, Scott, you want to do another one?
the PLO game as your first stream outing, so big props to Lydia for putting up with these guys.
Oh, let's go. Let's fucking.
This is her reward for hitting a steel wheel in Archie last night.
Yeah, that was impressive to see. Not quite as impressive as the Royal Flush in Archie, but pretty impressive nonetheless.
Yeah.
That Royal Flush was a thing of beauty.
All right, 50 in the dark, it worked.
Oh, you're lying. You didn't. You seen your cards.
No, I did.
I watched you look at your cards. No, I'm joking.
No,
If you guys have never been
I mean, I went
around a
like
bunch of poker dealers and floors playing 4-8 mix,
I went like this.
it's
You're missing out.
it's a lot of fun. Lots of smack talking and horrible play happening. It's great.
Just because Scott did it.
And that's just from my seat.
Well, if one of y'all would have raised, you would have got hit back. Let me tell you that.
I would have put them all in with you. I promise you, I would have put them
There's
all in
no
with you.
going back. No going back.
And then I would have fooled.
That's somebody.
Tree mat flopping the joint. But
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't want to flop the nuts
yep.
in Omaha when it's the nuts straight. It's almost never the nuts on the river.
And all we could hear was your whistling. Keep that in mind.
You definitely don't want to flop the second nuts.
Yeah.
Whistling. You're not whistling today. I'm just reminding you because
Yeah, and if Paul's betting, he might have the actual nuts right now.
Yeah.
That or, well, Sweater Guy has the dry guy. So Oklahoma Larry, the second nut dry guy.
sometimes won't know how to take him. He ain't wrong. He's just different. His pride won't let him do things to make you think he's right.
We may never know. Paul with the mystery hand just taking it down. My guess is he probably had the nuts with a couple of clubs in his hand or
with the redraw.
Yeah. Deuce Diamond.
Let them be
Sean.
doctors and lawyers and such.
Yeah, it comes off like a simple song, but it is not.
Hey, Larry, can I see that?
Kind of complex.
Hey, Larry.
Man, last stream they were asking us when that tree was coming down. We promised over the weekend, but there you see it.
A card like this at home, but it's metal. And it's
Well, if it's anything like my house, it'll be coming down around July.
Yeah.
You're fine. You gave it to me. It's like a bottle.
Or perhaps Larry will take it down right now.
Your turn.
Oh, hell. Oh, shit.
Don't fold on accident.
I think I gave it out at the Legion a while back.
Oreo Jimbo in chat. The stream misses you.
All the decoration.
Welcome
like
to
that?
chat.
Like the card decoration.
We miss you on stream. Come on back.
Oh, the metal one.
It's for you, Will.
Oh, those are the Christmas tree?
There's still a Christmas tree up.
That's your favorite?
You get a pass till the second
You
week.
think the carpet pizzers do?
I think the second week of January is a good rule to take stuff down.
My Christmas tree's 13 foot.
Thank
One year I
you,
kept it up to July.
Rock
True
Smasher,
story. I
for
just
giving
was
us the
not
pass.
I'm hassle with
I
it,
mean,
taking it.
yeah.
I really didn't.
Not that
And
much.
we filmed this pre-Christmas.
Yeah, live with delay. This was recorded, yeah.
You get a
I turned on the TV on
1,000 hour
Christmas
delay
carols with
on this
with
particular
like a
stream.
Christmas scene.
Yeah.
When
That's why
everybody
Will's
goes
not
and
here.
play on TV. Like, what happened to the Christmas tree, baby?
He's probably got Deuce, Tray 4. He
80.
loves all the small ones.
If I had to guess, he's got ace, king, double suited. Hey, he's in there.
Lays it up. Lays it up. Lays it up.
This is a horrible call,
Lays
but
it up.
I like 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna.
Raise it. Lays it
It's a horrible call, I promise you. They can see what I've got on TV. They're probably going.
Don't be
"What's wrong with that
ashamed. You
guy?"
gotta own it, Paul.
Those guys, they're thinking on TV. What's that guy on seat 2 doing?
7 ways to this
Making a
flop.
horrible call.
Remember those 3 shots you gave for me and Scott?
King's in the lead right now for Fireman
Yes.
Scott, but statistically, Sweater Guy the favorite.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
That's not the.
Kick him out of the table.
Until
We
the
got some
flop
people
comes out, then
waiting
Rock
for
Smasher
people.
taking the lead here with a royal draw.
How many you want?
That king is occupied
How many?
for Larry, though.
Just bring it 9.
So we are looking for one more club to see them go at it.
8.
Yeah, I still like Scott's hand here with blockers to all those Broadway cards.
And a muzzle.
Open ender. See quite a few of the clubs out. But Rock Smasher will take a stab at it here, 350.
I'm enjoying myself playing.
And Scott's going to get it in. I don't hate this move. He's blocking top set. He's got the open ender, over pair, backdoor diamonds. I don't know if I would make that move 7 ways,
Yeah.
but
Minimum.
he's isolating, as he was talking about earlier.
11, 12, 13, 20. and
Rock Smasher, not the player typically that you want to be isolating against.
It'd be crazy.
But it's going to work out this.
One turn, one river. Go.
One turn, one river.
It's nice, right? One turn, one river.
Carlito?
That joke is never going to get old. He's going to use it every
spoken.
time throughout the night, it seems. No change there. The Kings still in the lead here. Rock Smasher looking for some help.
Queens or 3 queens?
2 kings.
You win.
And Scott will take it down with 1 pair.
Well, Scotty,
Good with a pair.
I would have won if I called you.
Well, we had to
I
get
had
you out
5, 8, 8, 10.
of- Well, we had to get you out of there.
I understand.
I'm sorry.
So make sure it's right. Yeah.
Yeah, you screwed the whole thing. I think you had king 9.
I had clubs too. I had
13, 20?
8 high. 8 high. Got it. But still.
20,
Yeah.
13. Good
Ooh,
hand.
you swore.
No, I'm saying you got it. 3 4. How many 4?
Ooh. Scott, we would have smoked you.
Nice little
Well,
double up there
fire
for
would be
Scott.
like-
And
What
Rock
if you
Smasher,
would've
as
done it? I mean,
always,
there was
taking
only
it
2 of
in
us
stride.
Had the balls to stay in that hand. Everybody else bowed
If I
out.
have his hand, I wouldn't fold
You
it.
had king and
100%.
clubs, I wasn't drawing at them.
But if I have his
I'm
hand,
not saying I can't explain all the reasons swirling around in your heads. I'm just
That-
stating facts. There were 2 of us.
You got a dirty one there.
the donkey always bites.
There were 2 of us.
It's hard.
I mean, y'all bucked up the talking for 1 hand, and then I jumped in and showed you who was the fucking boss.
Oh!
wow.
Hey, you know what? Round
You're the
of
man.
applause, please.
I mean,
There you go.
All right.
y'all want me to go?
There we go.
boss,
Scott's
can you
taking
raise me one
control
time, boss?
Want me to
again.
go back in my fucking cubby hole, or you want me to keep, popping people in the mouth?
Come on, boss. Raise me.
Ooh, raise him.
Dude, don't give
I
me
already did right here.
Don't give me shots.
Hey, water.
Yo.
I already did right here.
I want Scott to raise me. I want the boss to raise.
Now the Kings have made their way to Matt's hands.
Yeah, blind raised to 50 here from Carlito, and Matt just limps in
I've
behind.
been trying that with my kids, and it doesn't work.
They're kind of not great kings.
I'm like, who's the boss?
We do have 1 suit there, but kings and sevens don't really connect.
Yeah.
They tell me straight out, no, you're not.
Waters gambling on the button here with Jack 10, 3-3,
They know that. What are you talking
and Larry with
I was like,
a mystery hand. We have 4 ways going to the flop here.
Yeah, take a shot for every time you've seen Oklahoma Larry have a mystery hand and rescan 5 times.
Really junky flop. Kings are still in the lead for Matt.
Man, I wonder how everybody's gonna act playing for 10 times.
They've got to know though, junky flop. Carlito's in the hand. You better be careful.
Yeah, he definitely has a gut shot.
I do.
You just lost 50,000.
I want to lose 50,000. I check it.
Carlito's like,
Double
"Oh."
gutter, in fact.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Waters and
Either gonna
Larry
lose 20 or
blocking
win
both of those
150.
guts.
One of the 2.
And there's no in between.
There's no in.
Water.
And Waters going to take a stab here with those blocking cards.
Actually, Matt as well. All the 7s are dead.
Oh, that's true.
Tyler, Trey.
Great.
All right, call.
Well,
I think I know
more
what you got. We have the same hand.
You think so?
Yeah.
The more-
maybe I have a best hand.
You probably do.
Wow.
Best draw, best.
You actually do have the best hand
Gets
now.
Matt to fold. No, the 3s are the
threes
best
in
hand
hand.
currently with Matt folding. Carlito does have the most equity,
I
though,
want
with
to bluff you this
all
time.
the overcards.
I already did.
Ten-handed.
Oh!
There it is.
It's usually cold.
But Waters picking up a flush draw now, and he is still blocking
Do they happen
the
to
wheel.
have fans? Well, the problem with there is,
Just turn it on.
Oh, what?
yeah, that's,
Wait a minute.
5 minutes or something.
yeah,
Wait
I
a
understand
minute.
that air, man.
That's what it is. There's no.
Running aces for Carlitos.
That's why I asked if they had a fan, just get any kind of movement in here, you know?
How much? 530?
I thought I made it 6:30, but it's fine.
Wow. Is this for the stream?
No.
Wow. 530? I'm not good enough. I mean, I'm not like Jared, the professional, to fold this hand. 530. Ah, man.
I'm not good enough to fold that hand either, I don't think.
I double got it.
If he called a flop,
I'm That fold. Good.
Wow.
What?
Show the bluff.
It's a bad fold. Bad fold, buddy. Easy.
You got
Does
me.
does Waters get to wear his hat now?
We're even,
buddy.
We're even.
Carlito,
What?
I no can't believe you afford this.
I know.
Tries to make these good folds.
Carlito finally gets there.
You're zigging when you
And
should have been
folds.
zagging, brother.
What can I say? I'm a nit.
Oh, wait, hold on. Here you go.
Yeah, give me that card.
Let me give you one of these.
Yes, I'm gonna even buy it.
Is that Paul's business card?
Don't even go there.
Paul's business card.
Anyone watching this
Pretty good there.
Pot. When it comes to your pot. All in. Who wants to go all in? I go all in.
Played a lot of hands. You're on.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
All in. Who wants to go all in? All in.
See, now the game gets fun.
But then you don't call with the 3.
All in. All in.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm a nit. I'm only playing aces of spades right here. I think one of this. When it comes to all in. You have the all in button? Give me the all in button.
Oh,
Yeah.
you missed it, bro.
What happened?
Why is he getting all in, bud?
You missed it.
That's okay.
You would
potting
you
it.
would have given me the hat just for the play I just did.
If somebody repot it,
Put on me.
pot it, all in, all in.
I don't understand. He's got all of his chips in. What's
It's
the bet?
okay.
He's
I'm
doing the
blind
Bill
right
Winkleman.
now. I'm all in.
$10 call.
Yes,
doing the
if
Bill
somebody
Winkleman.
wants to
You
go.
understand my confusion. I don't know what
Yeah,
it
if
is.
somebody wants to go all in, all in, all in, all
It's
in.
25, it's 25. He
Oh,
put
come on.
$25. It's 25.
25 now, I'm sorry.
Well, we couldn't hear you say raise because
I never said raise, I put it on before the hand.
Nit.
Y'all remember Bill Winkleman? He just likes to do that. Stick a bunch of chips out there. It means the maximum.
$5.
Bill Winkleman does do that.
Carlito.
Oh, where's
Okay,
my
I'm
drink?
hoping those Vegas
Yes.
bombs that just got delivered weren't
this
from me.
Carlito raises, so he could
Yes.
get 130.
Yeah, I'm not sure if those are Vegas bombs or
Hey,
what,
happy
but
New
there's
Year.
some kind of shot going around.
We're playing.
Designated drivers.
Did I order that?
Make sure.
Drinker drives.
Somebody
Yeah.
repot, I'm all in. I already look at my cards.
Joking, of course. Don't
Already
do
look
that.
at my
That's
cards.
one really nice thing about playing
So
here at
130
Champions Club. If you do have too much to drink, you can
So
just
what
get
do
a
you
room
think?
here and
Wants
go
to repot?
upstairs and
I
sleep
guess
it
I got
off.
the best hand.
Give her the ball
Yeah,
back
that's
so we
usually my strategy.
No confusion.
Peter, you have a drink with us?
So then I can give you back this receipt, I guess, right?
Happy New Year's, I guess.
I don't know.
Not me.
You're taking shots too, Peter?
And I don't guess we still have a masseuse here yet, huh?
I guess everybody's going to be awake tonight when Will gets here.
4 o'clock.
Might as well, right? Cheers.
Nick,
Happy New Year's.
Cheers.
Peter?
Not over the table, not over the table.
Tater
Oh,
Swift.
oh, yeah.
Is your last name
Do 'em
Swift?
right. You know, just
New Year's,
No,
buddy.
I
Okay.
wish.
What the hell?
cheers symbolically.
Cheers.
Symbolically
Cheers.
away from
Hey.
the table like this. This is a new thing.
Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers,
Symbolically,
everybody.
back here, behind you
Yes.
like this, symbolically.
Symbolically, the action's on him. Can we play cards?
Oh, okay, then cheers.
Here's to a Carlito burger, medium rare.
Burger meter man, come on, let's go.
Like, we ought to do that instead of like this whole thing, like cheers.
There's
we
the
hold
deuce
it
of
up.
diamonds one time.
Cheers.
Deuce
Larry
Diamond.
gets there on a flush.
I'm checking.
Unless Rockschmacker has the nuts.
No,
A mystery hand.
To be determined
all
here.
the time.
I see him pushing
Sorry,
chips out
girl.
there, so likely he at least has the ace of diamonds.
So Carlito bluffed me early in the game, and while he was gone, I put another bluff back on him. Adding on the river.
All right.
Nice.
And he folded trips, and he showed me.
I told you I'm a nit.
And I told you you're a
Told
twit.
you I'm a nit.
Give him your hat, bro.
He's a twit, not a nit.
Is this shot for Jared or what?
Or a nitwit. You're a nitwit.
You know what? From that,
You like that, don't you? You like
You
that?
know, no,
Oh, I get a hug for that? Come on, brother. Come on.
Interesting.
Come on. In a butt squeeze. In a butt squeeze. In a butt squeeze. Carlito,
Yes.
nice cooler.
You put up with this man?
Not the hand we expected from
Not
Rock
at
Smasher.
Yeah.
Maybe he was playing that position.
Yeah, pure bluff
Well,
there.
I've known him for, like,
Seeing where he's at and
the
gets
last
min clicked by
13.
Larry.
And you're a strong woman. You're a good
Oh, he's gonna
woman.
repop it. Wow.
Yes.
I don't know
I
about
was
a
not
strong
expecting
woman.
that at
I think
all.
you're a woman that needs to go see a psychiatrist.
Well, yeah, she's
We don't
crazy.
need that.
Y'all have adjusted to each other by now. You don't want a psychiatrist moving things around.
Well, if you bluff, a good bluff. If you didn't, either way.
You want to see
Wow.
him on your player? He would never, ever, ever re-raise there with the nuts. Come get it, boys.
Oh!
Get it. Come and fucking get it, boys.
Oh, wow.
Jared,
What a play.
A
You think
clinic.
people can poke me in this game?
Wait.
Buddy.
Do that to me, please.
Carlito,
Hey, I'm begging.
I don't do it to you.
Do it to me, please. Do it
I
to
know
me,
Will is
please.
loving
Larry, I'm
seeing
disappointed in
this.
You fold back, you call me all the
Knowing
way.
your spot,
And I had a king in my
reading
hand
the
that hit the
situation
river. He beat me on it.
perfectly.
I had a king in my hand.
teaching a motherfucker a lesson.
My man.
All right, I'm done shit talking.
No. You're gonna give me a
Play of the night.
double.
He had a rap.
Yeah, that
You
was
saw my hand, right?
not what I was
Got
expecting.
boxed and gloves. got me
That
all
was one
fucking
card I
excited.
didn't need
double
to hit was
Hennessy
a
on the
king,
rocks,
and it
please.
hits.
He's buying me because
Any
he
other card,
bluffed.
I'm good.
Now let me ask you,
Yes,
who else at this table makes that play?
it depends. I like to do it because everyone
Well,
thinks
I
all I
always get
play
a
is
call, so I
aces, so
can't
I do
make
it a
that
lot.
play.
And I'll show it when I do it.
Wow.
So thank you for always telling people that's all I play.
Oh!
I have not shown what, 3, 4 tonight? What?
No. No
You
chance.
got it. You got it.
You're calling me the 4 high flush.
Go back and look at this. Okay.
Jared, you
I
got
turned
it.
it over every time. Twice with the
I'm
dry
being
ace.
real with you. I don't know how he didn't call me with trips.
No, I put you actually.
Because
instead
you,
of do
it's
something.
not.
like
I
it
mean,
when
it's
you
not
do.
necessarily bad.
Does anybody want any
I got a
food?
bad.
Miss Lydia.
Like an ace 7 or some shit.
Yeah.
It's last call for dinner menu.
And you haven't been like bluffing.
Yeah. Show me one bluff. You're gonna get a call.
I've had like 4, I promise you. What do you see?
100%.
The film in no life.
Yeah. Show me one bluff. Now you get me bluff.
All right, I'm gonna go back to my shell.
Carlito's raising it up here with 10, 10, 8, 7.
I'll trade you those 2 for these 2. Thank you, Lydia.
Pretty decent hand in the big blind after it limps around.
We just need to beat the jacks full of deuce, guys.
Everybody's going to call 5 ways to the flop.
Hey.
Heroes have always been.
When the flop comes, everyone just shut up.
Scott made me so mad he took one of my yellows.
Who got your yellow?
You Scott.
Ah,
Well,
Sweater guy with a couple
I'm the
pair
chip
and a
Scott.
gut shot.
The widow maker.
Everybody else misses this one. Bottom
But
2
I'm
pair.
I've basically taken
Gonna
one
bet
off the
out.
chip tonight. That's all.
Peter fold.
I've been pretty
You know
confident.
what? He tipped so well when I was dealing. So I'm a fold.
When you call, please don't have
Fold
to
politely.
That or he doesn't have
You
any.
got me in such bad shape.
I love you,
No, you
Peter.
were right. He wasn't gonna read this. You know I like
So does his
Yeah.
wife, yeah.
Rockets Will in the chat saying Larry is going to be on full tilt and this game's about to get good.
A few good players this week. No kidding. Now I finally had a. For 2 weeks I was running it over. I couldn't be beaten. And then I had a rough week last week, but the last week I played with Ford Garcia, David Shaw, some rough customers.
David especially.
Tony Sanchez beat me with 3 kings in his frickin' hand.
Oh, I heard
So-
about that one.
Tough customers and lucky bastards. That's
heard
what's
that
got me this week. But it's been a good 2023.
Dude, this game on Sunday is going to be good.
Been great,
Um,
man.
Almost as good as
2023.
I'm almost scared to show up to the game I organized.
Say what now?
Our Sunday game, like with the list and people that are committing to the game, I'm like, it's gonna be a fun stream. Is all I can tell you.
Looking
Like I
forward
said,
to that
Charlie's gonna
one.
Lose 20 or win 150.
Yep, Dan and I will
Yeah,
both
either
be
one.
back here Sunday,
Jason might win
5 p.m.
every
Central.
chip on the table.
Hopefully all of you return here as well.
Venezuela.
Oh, that guy's crazy.
Dude, I tried. I was like, gave him every week I do this. I'm like thinking to myself, can I get the button here with the raise? Will Larry even consider folding it?
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
ever
say
play
this
with
one last
Venezuela,
time.
Jason?
You're raising me to 100. I'm on the button, best position at the table. I'm supposed to call, so shut up.
Hey, wait, me and him, man. We're trying to get.
I didn't hear it. Actually, I only heard like 2 parts of that.
That's
No.
twice now he says something, so I called on the button.
Oh, I didn't know you played every single hand on the button no matter what. Now I know. Shit. I'm just trying to get you off. Now I know. I cannot, for any possible way.
Not with this hand. You can raise me any amount of money you want.
You mean that's a good hand? But you didn't re-raise me? Oh. Now
And we do not know what hand that is, but apparently it is a good one.
I've heard it's a good one.
he's got a good hand on the button, but he didn't want to re-raise it.
About to get somewhere you don't want to get. I love that.
This went from poker to fishing stories to
It's like
fuzz
Tree
stories.
Matt's got a good hand in the
to
big blind, but
boxing, he's talking about sticking him under his
kind of missed
boat.
this flop a bit.
Jeez Louise.
Gonna use it for an anchor.
Woo.
Oklahoma Larry does have a gutter to the straight flush. This is a good enough flop for him.
I don't want to be in here.
I don't have anything but 9 high flops. Give me. Ooh, excited.
I didn't think about that.
Damn, Jared got that move again.
Swing time holding the other black 10.
Get that move.
That doesn't complete the straight flush for Larry.
What I do, you know that.
With me,
No,
you got it, you got it.
I am never doing that to you, ever,
I'm gonna go.
ever.
Bro, I just raised his hand.
Larry calls
and I was
with the
like,
button.
I can tell a
my
hand that
intentions
you and
are
I
still gonna
played
work, and I-
with Ambrose in the hand, somebody else, a massive pot. You've got bottom set, and yeah, I know you're not
What's his
folding.
name?
And
Thomas.
yeah, Thomas.
Oh my
Yes,
Yeah, there you go. Not even close.
dude. I mean, he's never folding.
Thomas?
Check, check on
Yeah,
the
it was
turn.
Thomas.
Both
Thomas
players
Love.
miss. Pair of
And,
nines. Good
Nader.
for Larry.
Yeah.
It was 5-handed. He had the worst hand,
Young Nader or old Nader?
young Nader.
Yeah.
Not only did he not just call off, he goes all in.
One pair, one pair.
All in. And he wins both boards. It was just
Eights versus
incredible.
nines.
I want to ask you a question. Is there anybody at the table that doesn't call $100 pre-flop with us?
I might raise that hand, Larry. That's a great hand.
So that's Tuta's comment.
Oh, I'm gonna go all in.
You call her up.
I'm gonna go all in with that.
For any amount of money.
I'm probably raising your hand. That's a beast of a hand. Give me that hand on the
Good hand, Larry.
Boom.
Get him.
So is there anybody at the table that doesn't call $100?
Hell no.
Re-raise.
That's my favorite hand, just
Carlito
about.
would
You know I
pop it.
love 8, 9, 10 jacks.
I mean-
I know you say it's, but whatever.
But Peter, you've been here almost every week. Let's just, if you had to just recollect right now, you can't recall every hand, but doesn't it seem like every single time I raise to try to get that button, Larry snapped. I don't know if you noticed, but before I even go to raise, I'll grab my chips and I'll turn around and look. He's already grabbing chips. He's already ready to raise, but he hasn't even looked at his cards yet.
I'll tell you something, Scott.
My 10?
He's done it every time.
He just got bluffed.
What I think he's overvaluing this position. I don't think he knows how to use it as well as he thinks he does. I don't think it's as valuable.
That's my blind.
And this is just me talking out loud. This position is valuable if you know how to use it.
Well,
I feel like you're
hold on.
overvaluing.
He's going under the boat.
let me tell you.
Yeah.
Depends.
You're about to be an anchor,
Depends
Scott.
who
Be
you
careful.
No, this is serious poker talk.
Come on, man.
Have you not
Come
ever?
here. Raise me.
I won't even look.
That's my guy right there.
Love it.
That's my guy.
Pot.
Snap call.
I'll raise you.
Snap
I'll
call.
raise you. Pot.
Before I even looked, he
4,
snapped called.
500.
490.
Look at that. He didn't even
Yeah.
have time to look at his cards.
I don't need to look at my cards.
Not
I got
you.
aces double suited.
Not you. We know
I mean,
what you
it
were
looks
doing.
like one. Oh, good call.
God, I wish I had anything whatsoever. Look at
Yes, please.
Boys.
It's been fun, guys.
It's been real.
Yes.
Hey, you gonna
No,
try to bluff
no.
me, Nick Waters?
All right. Hold on, water. Take a deep breath before
Larry's
you
posturing
make a
over
bad
here for you.
decision.
No,
Take a
you
deep
don't want
breath.
to right.
Take a deep breath
Look at
first.
Larry. Look at Larry.
You told a man whose last
Look at
name is
Larry.
Water to take a
Don't
deep
worry.
breath.
Don't worry.
Is he going under or what? I'm just asking. There's some symmetry there, right? I mean, his last name is Water.
Don't worry, it's
Take a deep
coming.
breath.
Waters.
I'm just saying.
Fireman.
One may even call
Cut.
it seamless. symmetry.
Exactly.
I like it.
Hey. I go all into it if you want to go.
Go ahead and call, Larry. You got all my chips from a while ago.
1,
you
2,
got
3,
plenty
4.
of chips.
One
Go
more
ahead.
100. It's 490.
I know I'm not supposed to say that, but I can't help it.
I really look at my cards when she shuffle. Actually, when she boxed.
I didn't think
I
Scott
saw
was
like
gonna
a
call.
couple box and then.
Hey, El Chapo, sit down. Hey,
guys.
El Chapo.
Oh,
El
hold
Chapo,
on, hold on.
sit down.
Hey, can I make a shout out? Hold on.
You already had your shout out for the night.
No. That's a different one. This is a different one. For
Yeah,
Ed.
it's 3 people.
No. For Ed, bro. For Ed. You guys know Ed? Ed what Garcia?
Ed, the talking horse? I know Mr. Ed.
Fire. Well, Ed Fire, he's the man, bro. He's the man.
I should have been in
I don't know if you guys know him.
Wilbur.
You should.
He's the one who brought up Katie, Empire Katie. So watch out for Empire Katie, guys. All right, come on, let's go. Let's do it. Put some flop out there. Oh!
Guarantee she put the flop in.
Oh!
Did you see my hand?
Ooh. All right, let me take a drink before I go all in. Salud. Salud. Yeah. Let me double check.
Let me make confirmation.
Oh! Please continue.
Okay, Gomez from the Addams family.
Yes.
Please continue.
Continue, yes.
Gomez
yes,
is awesome.
yes, yes.
Mortish, I love it when you speak French.
Jared, I love you.
Love you too.
Wait, I thought his name was
What
Thomas.
the hell? I don't know. No. Hey, why so
Dude, I would love to
serious?
know what the viewership is.
Why so serious, Jerry? Why
Scott
so
making a move at
serious?
this one after it checks around. Repping that flush. See if it gets through Tree Mat, who turned Broadway.
When the flop comes, everyone shut up.
Normally when you show your neighbor, you're about to fold.
This might be a stuck call, though. It's either he gives Scott credit for the hearts, or he says, screw it, I'm stuck, show me.
If everybody wants to know where I work at Empire Katie.
What
I
you
deal at
know
Empire Katie, guys.
I
is
know
if
where
he
you
does make
work.
the
Come
call,
down there
there's
and
not
you get
enough
to see
money
me.
It is so
in his
funny.
Empire
bank left
Katie,
for
guys.
Scott
I know
to
where
plug
you
the
are.
river.
You're a Walmart
Yeah.
greeter.
Carlito is active. He is actively been advertising two other clubs the entire stream.
I know, it's
He's the
unbelievable.
only person that can get away with it because we
Scott
love him
is
so
looking pretty
much.
comfortable,
I
too.
swear to
His
God.
folding
be like,
patterns,
hey,
for
that's
sure.
class.
Jesus
All right, let's
Christ.
have some
Like,
class.
This shit's
Empire
so
Katie,
funny.
dealer.
Empire Katie can't afford one of these cameras.
Oh, yeah.
So think about that before you start pumping them up in this place. Think about it. Like you're pumping up like jokes. And I mean, I like all the local entrepreneurs and stuff, but
Oh, it's so funny.
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
I get in trouble for this.
next week.
Sir, could you
Sunday.
take,
Oh,
What
dear
time?
God.
take care of El Chapo and C-Date?
Yeah, right? Like it didn't even happen.
Oh, he makes
Goes
the
all
call.
in. Wow.
No. You have Broadway?
Yeah.
How much is that?
I had
Scott drawn
2, 5,
dead here.
2, 5, 6, queen of hearts, all hearts.
4 hearts.
Wow. 4.
Twice?
I showed you my hand. Well, they'll say it on the camera. 2, 5, 6,
Twice.
queen of hearts.
Yeah, just run it until Scott wins.
Oh, wow.
It's over.
All right, it's over.
Matthew.
Next hand.
It's not that wow, Paul.
No, I'm just saying, good call.
I'm either gonna have outs or not.
No,
Wow.
nothing against you, Scott. I'm just saying, good call. Good call.
Oh yeah.
Because they checked the
You want it?
hold up call.
You need that yellow chip back.
Yeah, calm myself down.
Yeah, I think you nailed it right on the head there.
But
Stuck
that's why
call,
Matt wins
bad
every
guy to
night.
try to
He
bluff
makes
right
big
there.
calls like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
But turns out to be a great call.
Big
And
call,
with
big
that,
call.
Tree Mat gets out of the hole.
Wow.
Getting even in a game like this, going to feel real
Hey, you-
good. We were down at the bottom for a while.
Tips the profit there.
And
Come on in,
Paul,
listen.
the big winner currently, up over 2,500.
Water, you want to go all in with me?
Rock Smasher, Oklahoma Larry, also
Water,
up
you want to
there.
go all in with me? I'll go all in with you.
Fun
Yeah?
stream
I
so
get
far.
pocket sevens or better,
Very entertaining.
That's all it
Once
takes.
we got past the
Pocket sevens?
fish talk. I think there's probably a market for the fish talk, though
I'm
I
all in
shouldn't
this
talk
hand.
so poorly
Okay.
about that. I did see the numbers spike for a moment there. Lots of
I think I look at
Gary
my
fans
cards.
out there in the world probably.
This
Yeah,
one right here.
Gary Klein, I think it
Yeah,
was.
hashtag Gary Klein.
Still looking for the north side of that
Miss
lake.
Deal.
That happened.
Right.
Miss Deal.
But yeah, back to the poker talk.
Loving it.
My hand's not even worth
Water.
$10.
I thought you play.
Believe me when I
Pot.
believe me when I tell you, my hand wasn't worth $10. That's hard for
Mine
me.
wasn't either. Mine wasn't worth 5.
Well, since we have the same hand, I can call.
Right?
I potted no look, so I gotta look on the maybe turn.
said we both had
Maybe in the turn.
Probably the strongest starting
Miss Deal?
hand of the night for
Miss Deal.
Carlitos.
Let me double check if I got what I got. What'd you say? Ace of clubs?
Larry, nut flush draw, and he's blocking himself as well.
It's not bad.
250.
It's bad now. Oh.
Tow Truck's playing Hold'em out there. They're playing Omaha, but he's in the Hold'em game.
Oh, is Jason still
Yeah,
there?
they have one,
Yeah,
but he's
he's
playing the.
Oh, I thought he left.
What is this
playing
for? I want to know.
That's for the Hold'em game.
He got misplaced.
Yeah.
I'm the only person bluffing 1,200 in this game. Just because, hey, your cards make your.
I bet 3,000.
No, what is that for? What is that for? Is that for Hold'em?
It's for Hold'em. It's,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's to make the
Because
it's,
it's
to make
been
Hold'em
sitting on
fun
me. I
again.
try to be
Right.
neat, but
It's
Yeah.
it doesn't
good
come
for
out
Hold'em.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have to.
it's to make them bluff. It's
That and the like you have to play that in the standard.
It's much better.
If not,
for
it's
Hold'em.
just fold.
Agreed.
Raise 3 bets.
Why, you want to go all in with me? No, look. I mean, you already look, but I don't care. I go all
Heard
in.
of that, so I don't know.
It's kind of funny,
Get all
like
confused.
civilians who don't know much about poker,
Civilian.
they know that you sort of like got to be creative and do different things to win it.
Why you want me so?
But actual poker
I don't
players who've
know.
been playing a while,
Somebody.
actual,
There you go.
actual poker players who have been around a while, some of them think that the best way to win is just be nitty all night. So that's
Oh,
why they have
fuck
that button.
no.
That's why they have that.
I mean, hell no.
300.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Keep going on Paul's strategy, I missed it.
Paul, let him fold.
Let him fall first.
Peter. Oh, Peter.
Fine.
Re-raise.
Hello.
Stream real choppy.
Hola.
Boy, Larry says I wish.
Well. Shit, cat, real.
Be careful what you wish for.
Dude, I was just trying to get Larry and Carlito. I mean, it only cost me fucking. How much is this? It only cost me 1,100. But that was the best. Yeah, I made you do it. I knew you were gonna snap call me if I.
Can I be the best? Hey, can I be the best man in y'all's wedding? I promise I'll wear pink.
See, there's one guy who played.
I'll wear pink, I promise.
Horseplay not allowed, bro. God.
All right, that's it. This is it.
Horse player.
I'll even promise to catch the bouquet.
Dude, you have a. You're about to have. He can't hear a fucking word I'm saying. He can't hear a fucking word I'm saying.
No violence on the stream, please.
You got it out?
Put your ears in, bro.
Scott, I got news for you. That's by design. That's not an
Right
accident.
ear in, and then
You can't even hear me.
I know.
What a cluster these
Put the
two
right
guys.
one in, keep the left one out. You know why he took him out, right?
There's card players and there's card layers.
I thought he was gonna do it like
Way
3
long.
hours.
Me too. Me too.
Burned you dead.
That's why I did my work. That's why I did my due diligence and put you out of the pot. I didn't play it the way you would have played it.
Raise to 50.
Ooh, Larry. Hello. Fold.
You want to say
Oh,
something to
this
your,
guy here.
your family?
That's-
You want to say something to your family before you play this pot?
Oh, it's all in good fun. The shot gets away with shit no one else would.
Oh, don't tell me. No, I can't play a pot in between you and Larry. This would be too difficult.
What was that P word you used a while ago? Don't be one.
Promiscuous?
If you
Wrong.
raise it, there's going to be less.
It had two
play.
S's in it. And it with a Y.
I forgot to tell the story.
No.
See? If I would have raised, I would have got him out.
At least come up with posse. I
you
mean,
wanna
come up
Jared
with
out?
that.
I want to share it out.
But promissory?
That's not the word he used.
It's pussy. I said it.
Huh?
My name is Scott.
Oh,
Fireman.
what?
My name is Fireman Scott, and I said it, okay?
Thank you.
And you will know. What is it, 125?
There he goes being one.
See what?
I'm going to check in the dark.
What did he raise, big boy?
Boys, I can't be manipulated on how to act the way y'all can. Y'all got to remember that. I'm the
Linda.
This takes
manipulator.
years of
I checked
perfection,
it out.
sir. I don't advise you
I'm
try
the
it.
manipulator right here. Y'all are the pawns. Don't forget
Oh, wow.
that. Y'all can't make me.
Make check.
You know who that is.
See you. Get check.
Hey, oh yeah, I did check.
Couple of mystery hands here. Checks
Did you
all the way
forget to
around.
bet?
You want silver deck?
All right.
I love it.
Fun continuing to be had. Waters will take a stab now.
Hand it over, Scott.
Quarter.
Hand it over, Scott. Hand it over, Scott. Hand it over.
Hold on. Let's see
You
here.
gotta see it.
Pick two.
No, yeah,
No, you
all
gotta
You gotta
Oh,
show all
did you
four.
bluff me? I
pick
know what
two.
my hand was.
Pick two.
I know what my hand was.
I know what my hand was too.
Did you bluff me or no?
Pick two, and you'll see.
Let me see if you have me.
Works.
It doesn't work that way,
Doesn't
sir.
work that
Ah,
way.
man.
I was about to say. Water.
Hey, with the best
not a
hand, you got
bluff.
a flush. That's not a bluff.
You're bluffing with the best hand,
You're
sir.
trying to bluff on getting the
Trying to
hat.
bluff for the hat.
Yeah, I'm trying to bluff to get the hat.
I say no,
Dude,
sir.
I had
That's
that.
the only way I'm gonna get the hat out of
Jesus Christ.
You want to wear a hat? He could have lice, sir. Come on, man.
Oh,
Right, Lydia?
Let me read this out loud.
See, Lydia agrees.
So, guys, thank you. The Tournament of Champions
Yeah.
at the World Series of Poker. Entry fee $0 and is open to winners of ring events
And
from the 2022-23 WSOP circuit season and bracelet winners from the WSOP Online and WSOP Europe.
oh, so they held back money from every winner to. Okay, that makes
Is there
sense.
any wine left, ma'am?
Yeah.
If I'm gonna play with these inbreds,
Sort of a fruit.
I'm gonna have to have another glass.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So yeah, and it looks like the guy last year won $250K for first place. So he's in my seat.
Thank you, darling.
He is in my seat.
You're a lady, a scholar, and a judge of fine red wine.
That is a fantastic wine for the price point. Absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, I got a bunch at Costco the other day.
Yeah. You know, believe it or not, so
Hey, Matt owes me a fucking. All right, Matt, I'm
He's
coming
sort of a
after you,
big-
bro.
What do you want?
big game in a high rise. And so like one of our staple wines
you made a
was
good call, but
Awesome
I gotta
Hope.
come back after
So we'd go around and like literally like I was being a nit and trying to find where I could get the best price for it. Between Costco, between Sam's. If you go to H-E-B and you buy
I
them
went
6 at
for
a
it,
time,
made a good
multiple
call.
times,
Nice.
you get that automatic
There's a lot of
discount.
good wines around that, like Prisoner, Foul, stuff like
Those
that.
were our two, was Prisoner,
Yeah.
but the Shiraz. You've got to get the Shiraz Prisoner,
Yeah.
and then that.
I like Prisoner. I like Frank's, though.
65
Like Frank's.
was the best.
Frank's Vineyard, can I tell you a story? Scott Miller was with me. He can verify this
Love
story.
Scott.
So we go to Napa quite a bit. So we go to see, Scott Miller sets up a private visit with Frank, a Frank Vineyards, right?
Okay.
We go in there, and his office is about the size of this table. It's very small, right? Big old desk, and there's 6 of us sitting around. This guy has to weigh 450 pounds. I kid you not, he's a giant man, right? What do you call it? Whatever, the visit with him, the private visit with him, for the 30 minutes we were there, guess how many bottles of wine this man drinks? In 30 minutes.
Him or Scott Miller?
No, him. And I told you how much he weighs, right? How many bottles of wine do you think he drank? It could have been,
an hour?
It could have been 45 minutes. I apologize. It actually could have been 45
If
minutes.
I were to say that what I think is impressive in 45 minutes, 2 to 3.
He drank 3 bottles of wine, and he knows Scott Miller.
6?
That's
Ask Scott Miller if he didn't drink 3 different bottles
That's
of his
disgusting.
Frank Vineyards. And I'm like,
Oh, shit, what's going on
That's
here?
not enjoying the wine.
you have
That's
to
just,
understand.
you might as well just take
but you have to
shots.
understand, he's got these private settings up all day long, right? And you know he's not just drinking with
Well,
us.
that's what you do if you really like alcohol.
Can you believe that? I mean,
Ah,
Scott and I are like,
Well, he's not going to be around much longer, I can tell you that.
waiter,
I think he-
double shot Hennessy.
because that was like 15 years ago. And in fact, I'll Google it.
Yeah.
But I believe he did die a couple years ago.
I mean, that's 12 drinks in 45 minutes, which alone is hard to do. But you're drinking wine, which is much more difficult
No,
than taking down
absolutely.
12 shots of
We're sitting
bourbon.
here, this guy going, oh my God.
Nice.
That's
Now, keep in mind,
crazy.
yeah, and he had
I don't
wine.
care. That's
he had
crazy.
wine set out for us, of
course.
But he drank 3 bottles right there in front of us.
That's
like-
to me, that takes
Wow.
away the enjoyment of drinking wine.
Wow,
crazy.
from 1,000, bro.
God, he was a huge man. I mean, he
Gotta
was
be. I mean,
ginormous.
Well, 450 is enormous. I mean,
he was huge.
Was bottle of that size?
How long ago was this, Paul?
You want to play, man?
Standard bottle.
So
Bottles, that's-
I'm trying
that's a lot of wine.
because it was my first
Here.
one. So it
Like,
was
I'm good
about
with, like,
16
I'll
years
drink a
ago,
bottle and
give or take.
half throughout
About
like
16.
the entire night.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I'm
I'm
sure
sure.
he's
And
dead.
Frank
Yeah.
Vineyards,
Bottles in
and at that
45
time,
minutes.
Frank Vineyards was a
ridiculous.
very private label. You, in fact, the only way you could buy
that's
it
a mean hangover.
is you had to be on an allocated list, right? And Scott was on that allocated list. So he called Frank and got on, and got our
Dude,
business.
I haven't
about
seen
the
Scott
only
Miller
good
in
healthy-
probably 5 years.
I see him all the time.
Dude, ask him to come play this with us one night. I'd love to see him and hang. I know he doesn't play anymore.
He
but,
doesn't
like,
gamble anymore. He
coming
doesn't do
out for one
sports.
for
Yeah.
fun.
I'll have him come by if you want. Yeah. I see him quite a bit. He's a good guy. Huh?
This one.
He's in real estate now.
Oh,
And he's doing quite well, by the way.
Sniffer, yeah.
No, he's doing
Yeah,
very
sniffer.
well.
Is he still involved with all the restaurants?
Oh, no. So a company out of Dallas bought Willie's about 7 or 8 years ago in July. Something like that, 7 or 8 years ago.
A lot of the super profitable chains of any sort,
125.
and because I
Get in there,
do
Scott.
franchises too, all the hedge funds and big investment corporations are buying the rights to all the good ones. And that's terrible for the consumer, and it's even worse for the franchisees.
Yeah.
When these hedge funds buy them.
Sir, we haven't been doing that. We haven't been raising.
Well, of course, but I've never
Did you
seen
raise?
it
We haven't been doing
in restaurant
Take it back.
organizations as much until the last like 4 or 5 years, Peter.
How many good
and it's
players?
incredible.
None.
it. Including you?
All of it, yes.
only 3?
No, zero.
Yep.
Only 3 good players? Hot, mother.
Terrible prices.
So
Hot.
all industries, it doesn't matter what
I asked
it
how
is.
many good players, and it said 3. So
restaurants,
that's good. I have my good
automotive,
out.
anything.
Hot.
They sell this saying.
1,010.
They sell a saying.
How much do you have
1,010.
left?
Make
How much do you have
believe it
left?
is exactly.
Because I know what's going to happen.
over-
I already know what's going to
Saying
happen.
is
Over
too
2,000.
big to fail.
Yeah,
But the actuality.
No, I asked how many
$1,000
good players,
That's
and it
what's
said
gonna
3.
absolutely.
So that's
that's
good.
where you're
That's
saying
good,
exactly
because
what
I have
you're
my,
Because they
Yep.
can't
country.
make
and stuff like
changes
that.
fast enough, they can't react to demand,
not a $2,000
prices,
hit.
everything fast enough.
Right.
Compared to a small business, can make changes faster.
Quickly.
Than a big corporation.
That's right. You're absolutely right.
And
water,
at some point, just on.
water.
And they're
I
going to
get
destroy
order
all
some
the good
shot
franchise.
first.
They're just going to kill them after
We
a while.
can drink first before you
And
put
you'll
it all
also
in.
see with a small
Carlito,
business.
can I ask you a serious
when a
question?
small business is trying to start
When
out.
you were growing up,
They
did your
will have
parents take
almost
you
like-
everywhere they went so
Oh,
they wouldn't have
hell
to,
yeah.
hold on, so they wouldn't have to kiss you
Yes.
goodbye?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
all right, okay.
Almost more important to
yes,
them
yes.
to say.
1,010.
His parents
care
took him
about
everywhere
our
they went
customers
so they wouldn't have to kiss him goodbye.
And they mean
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
When they start a small business, when they say we care about our customers first, they mean it. They're not just saying it.
Of course
in
they
slogan,
do.
They mean
Small
it.
businesses do.
But the problem is, once you become bigger, then the
What?
business
Oh, you disappoint me, sir.
becomes
What?
more. And we live in a culture where it's like, well,
I just assumed you'd
business
go all in.
Water.
so it's
I'm
like
waiting
the
for Larry.
business is
Hell?
more.
Larry, guys, Larry's in the hand.
In
Would you
English
call it
word,
that?
what
So
the
the
hell?
bigger it gets,
Yeah.
the
What's that,
less
Larry?
important the
What
business
the hell?
is. And it's
In
crazy
English
exactly
how
what-
What the
oftentimes
hell?
the
Call
people
with your hand, but
are
I would've,
behind
because I'll
the
tell you why.
business
He's gonna
that they
call.
have nothing to do with.
I
But
agree.
they should be behind the people. They're like,
Yep.
he might.
You are 100%
Now you gotta
correct.
restrict.
like
Oh, what the-
one
I-
sort of
I
small
understand.
example is
And
like
once you
when
put the 1,000
But if I know
when
he's calling, I
American
know he's
citizens
gonna
were like,
Then I'm gonna.
we'll
go.
send our
No.
paychecks
All-
to
all
help
you need
pay
to
for the
do
wall.
Yeah.
Like,
Do some
whoa,
damage.
what are you
That's what I
doing?
was
Yeah,
afraid of.
what
I
are you
just
talking
assumed
You
he
don't
was
send
gonna
your
go
own
all in.
Do some
paychecks.
diamond.
It's not that.
What are you talking about?
At that point,
He's
Do
a
some
wild
diamond.
Yeah,
the business has become so good at propaganda, they've got the people
absolutely right. Absolutely
bought
right.
into it.
Yep.
Oh! When the flop comes, everyone just shut up. I knew it.
And the silence.
I was trying to be.
All in the dark.
It's 2,000 bet and this one is all in.
This for my drink, so this not included. It's
This is fair.
700, 5K behind.
A lot of action pre-flop with these particular holdings here. Carlitos does have the best draw right now.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you gotta say
Larry technically
Oklahoma Larry.
has the best hand with aces and sixes.
700.
I guess there's nothing technical about that.
And
He just
Waters,
does.
What are you gonna do?
Can't call.
Waters with the
We're
gut
going
shot,
twice.
getting out of the way.
One turn, one river.
Queen.
And there's Carlito's joke. One turn,
right.
one river, so they're going
Should I tell you
twice.
the bad
It's
news or
just
the
one
good
turn
news?
Seems
and
to
one
be getting
river.
funnier every
He's got
time.
Yep.
Well,
Earmuffs
I got the back draw right here.
off.
That's what.
Please give me my hand back.
Well, there's the 2-3.
Larry realizing what he's about to lose too.
I didn't call. I'll tell you why I didn't call. I was so afraid you were going to
The
go
back
in.
draw.
And if you
The
go
back
in,
draw.
he goes all in. All my chips are in.
Actually, only
That's the only reason I didn't call.
the deuce of diamonds and the 3 of hearts shown.
Yeah.
Larry needs just a clean run out.
Larry thinking there's got to be another diamond
All
behind
right,
that.
that's not good.
2 pair for Carlito.
No, I got no pair at all.
Oh, I thought you had a judge.
I just flushing. You win.
pairs.
I lost the whole thing.
What is that?
Ace,
is that?
6 is golden.
I had ace, king of clubs.
Yeah, the 6 would be good.
Well,
Had nothing to do with it.
I didn't hit no.
Well, it looks like the cards are correct this time.
Figuring he goes all in. He goes all in. It's going to cost me my entire.
Yeah, we did catch that earlier as well,
You
Adrian.
didn't hold.
Sometimes the cards do get mixed up and other players, readers or burn cards can get off, but we will get things changed out here shortly.
He's already got.
So we take a look at the cumulative winnings after that pot. Larry up in front,
So some of these guys,
even despite getting bluffed off the best hand earlier by Rock Smasher, who's also up. Paul, Matt, Scott, and Sweater Guy, all in the green.
Looks like Larry plays better with his ears out. You see his hearing aids sitting on the table in front of him there. Kind of cracking me up that he took those out.
Deal around until I got to go back there too, I guess, and make sure.
He would really call.
Let me play my button and then I'll go back there to make sure.
Oh.
I gotta make sure.
I was sitting out there playing Omaha and this.
Nothing against it.
Oh, you did.
No,
It's just.
I'm losing.
It's
I'm losing.
1,000, just whatever.
Yeah,
You see
right.
those 2 Asian kids that came and sat down and played with us earlier today out there? Nice
Oh
Asian
my
kids.
gosh.
One of them in
Did
a
you see
green
my text
jacket.
to you?
No.
It
Oh,
said you
yeah.
need to- okay.
Yeah.
Please tell me you did,
We
right?
get all the money
One of the
in
most
and,
beautiful women I've
I
ever
buzzed
met in
one
my
of the
life
kids,
was out
and
there
he's sitting
tonight.
talking.
She shows up with
A
this
few
young
minutes
Asian
go by
guy.
and one kid turns to the other one. He goes,
She
"Hey,
was one of the most
if I
beautiful
need
women.
some money tonight, you got me,
I have-
right?" And I
I've
said,
never
"Of course he
seen her
does. You got to give your gambling money.
Oh my
You got to
God.
give your poker buddy."
She was
some gambling
breathtaking.
money."
Like, I'm talking mesmerizing. Ask Jason, the driver.
You're supposed to muck his hand, honey.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I
Just
said.
in case. That way, he just wants to verify
Yeah.
before.
It's fine, just go.
Yeah.
What's that,
Muck,
20?
whatever.
Are you?
I'm out. I'm out.
20.
Is it raised to 20?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
There's 20.
Which you can do.
It was 5-5-10 game, right?
Call.
Just let it go. Yeah, you're correct. She just.
Yeah, you're right. It's all.
I know, but I told
You're
her
right,
too.
it's fine.
She missed it, and we'll just. That way we don't kill
already
action.
it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Oh, Carlito did that? Who did that? All right.
Well, especially when you're buddies, you have to just.
All right, Dieter,
gotta
nothing
let
higher,
you
nothing
go,
higher
buddy.
than a 5.
Always. But that's the only thing. Other than that,
Oh,
yeah,
I
you
love
can't
that
do that.
Oh, this is the best flop.
Tree Matt with Fireman
coming.
Scott's hand flopping top set.
Let him play poker, Carlito. Jesus.
I didn't even let him come up with an answer. His buddy just goes, "Hey, if I need it tonight,
We got a hand here.
you'll loan me some money, won't you?" And I go, "Of course he will." He looks at me and I go, "You got to give your poker buddy some gambling money."
Yep.
All right, be right back.
What is it?
Top set getting lots of action here.
Well, I have nothing. Absolutely nothing, but it's a rainbow board. I mean, what's it got?
God dang it!
I think I took
Oh,
that
sounds
out.
like somebody walked into the
Sorry,
camera.
So's my head.
Sounds like
camera's pointing
Rock
up now.
Smasher
10K.
smashing his
I
head.
can do 5. Yeah,
Well,
I can do 5.
That one.
So the thing, like
A
that
good
one.
shot of the new camera angle. Look straight, boys.
Yeah, quite a few lights on set here.
Look at him.
Scott.
2-8.
Back to me.
That's why.
Come back to me.
I can do,
Let me
I
make
can do
sure.
5.
Come back
for
to me,
sure.
guys. There we are.
That's why.
Let me make sure this
God.
Yeah.
works.
Yeah, wouldn't want to miss that shot. Thank you, Scott.
I know you're good. It's not that. It's all, I don't have enough good 5. That's why.
Waters picking up a flush draw with all that excitement going
I
on.
can only give 5. I only have 20K in front of me.
Set of 9 still in the lead for Tree Matt,
I don't have enough chips, goofball.
and he's reaching for
You're not
chips.
listening to me.
Appears to be an $800 bet he's stacking up.
5K more. Hell no.
It's like, listen, we can't do it.
You putting the kibosh on that shit.
Now, if the graphics are correct, that's a little over the pot.
To be fair though, she's like the beast of like life. Like she
800?
sat there with us. So when we would run our game would go 52 hours, and she'd be there the entire time, just like putting up with him. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Like, and I would always tell him like, how do you just? And
How does she put up with
You should have lost card dealer. I fold.
Love.
You should have lost card.
Please don't be a 5. God almighty.
It was a 5. Hello, I knew you.
And it looks like it folds around anyway.
No, that gives me the nuts.
And Matt
except for
will-
the flush.
I didn't want to say it.
Take it down.
I had 2, 4, 6, 8.
Good bet from Matt.
Cheerleader?
Gets the flush that would have come in to fold.
Me. I appreciate me. And Lydia. I appreciate Lydia.
That's up your
2, 4, 6, 8.
2, 4, 6,
Who do we
8.
appreciate?
Call it the cheerleader hand. Any other hand in Omaha you can think of?
What's that?
The cheerleader hand is the only name.
I don't really know many Omaha hand names.
There are
Surprisingly,
I can't think of
that's
one.
like a good one though.
Yeah.
Never thought about it.
VICTORY.
I guess we could do the any aces. Just call it the Paul.
Called the what?
Call it
Oh, here we go, Taylor.
suited,
Come
double
on
suited,
now.
single suited, off suited. Just
Taylor,
call it.
don't, please don't
No.
drink the
Oh, so
Kool-Aid.
at minimum single suit.
He just folded ace king flop here. When a flop top 2 against top
Hey guys, Larry's got the button.
No. No, because Carlito should have been the 10.
Oh, you know what? That's right. The button's right.
He's 5 right here. It was a little bit of a mix up.
No, you're right. The button's right. She's
Yeah, the
right.
button's
She's right.
correct.
Yeah, everyone's got 2 cards.
She's right because that's right.
Maybe we should move the button so Scott raises, trying to buy the button from
How do you know I'm not
and
gonna
then
raise?
Larry just calls.
Oh, I already know I can't buy it from Larry.
You're still gonna try though. I promise. Never give up.
Hola. ¿Cómo está, beautiful?
Remember that. Never give up.
Sí,
Gotta
sí,
keep trying. One day you're gonna buy the button from Larry.
I call.
Not for long.
I call because I'm muy loco.
I'm gonna show me at the table, please.
My bad.
See what kind of beauties Jared pulled.
$7,000 prop is gone.
I get an option check. You guys don't give me no cards.
All right, guys, 1 second.
Thank you.
Nothing overreduced.
Players.
That would be perfect.
What a shame.
I would love that. Ooh, 9 of diamonds. 9 of diamonds on the flop.
9.
Like it.
For English, press 1. For Spanish, press 2. For German, press 9. I check.
60.
I used to have a friend that had their dog, their Doberman, trained in German.
Well, originally, that's how they trained.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah.
Is that why they're called German Shepherds?
I said
Doberman.
Oh, Doberman, my bad. I'm all, you know I'm damn near as deaf as you. I just don't wear it. Seriously.
But the first time you're like, Platz, I was like, let me sit.
No, I think most of police dogs are trained in German.
Yeah, so.
Are you serious?
So that criminals can't command them.
Another name. Yeah.
That makes
So
sense.
that's what they're saying that dogs.
I haven't heard that, but that makes
I have
sense.
a friend that's what he did for the sheriff's department, and they trained him in German.
Yeah.
the
I was watching a podcast where they were like,
Well, they're police
dogs
trained over
speak
here.
any language.
Oh, yeah.
His, Spanish,
all-
whatever
their
you
dogs
like,
are
whatever
trained over
language you speak.
No, that's not what they're
Police
saying. No,
dogs
no.
are trained, police dogs are trained to know German.
To know German.
And how many?
Let me tell you, that dog too,
No, hey, Matt, to answer your question, because I know someone does.
How many
I didn't know that about the German, but that business here in the States is huge. I just wasn't aware that they trained
they
him
would
in
do
German.
silent
I wasn't aware of
commands
that.
by hand, and the dog would obey from as far as they could see him.
Wow.
Well trained.
Didn't have to say a word, they could do everything.
Well,
by
that's
hand.
just like with Labradors, when you take them hunting. You do you do this, do that, and they know exactly which direction and how far to go.
The fact that it followed
True story.
commands that was so impressive, it was how immediate
Yeah.
it followed commands that was so impressive.
And the
Yeah, those
military
golden
dogs are
retrievers and labs are incredibly smart.
Yeah,
Incredibly
I had a
smart.
GSP, and they're the same way.
Why did I even call?
Pointers, same way. I mean, they're so fucking smart.
That dog was
Scott didn't drink.
unbelievably smart.
She has to go, you might want to go help her. She has to answer some questions or something.
Check you. 50
Why I
dollar
hate
bet.
No good?
Yeah, he just has to get it to send.
3 players.
the limits they have on them.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 2K usually. 2K is mostly what it is.
From a business, you can send more, but
Can you?
I think he's.
Also, they have the limits. I just hate limits.
Yeah, businesses don't. Yeah, it's just another way of them to
Keep your money.
keep your money in the bank. And everyone's like, again, we're like, oh, it's for your protection. It's not for your protection.
Oh, he's
It's
not
so
able
that
to
they
get
can
out.
Earn more interest. By keeping
He's
their
not
money.
able to get out the 5K.
That's all it is.
Zell's horrible.
They're all terrible. They just wanted the bank. It's, you know what I've noticed too? So banks, and this happened last year, I've noticed that they only have a couple tellers working in super busy banks. And that is not.
Another look at the
because
leaderboard
they
as
don't have
we
people
switch
that
out
have
dealers.
jobs. They have enough employees.
Lydia coming
But
out,
they've realized
and
that if they keep
Jen
the
coming back
lines
in.
longer,
Oklahoma Larry still on
people will
top.
get frustrated and walk out. And that means they're not.
Paul now up over
I have
2K.
two.
I've done
'Cause
it
they-
and then just gone.
Rock Smasher at
I've got back.
1700.
Yeah, because they know anybody who's
Most of the
withdrawing
players
money
in the
is coming
green
into
now.
the bank.
Only Waters,
And all the
Carlitos
deposits
Way,
that they want are
and
going to drive
Swing
clubs.
Time down at the bottom
Or
there.
Automatic ACH. So now
As
instead
Tree
of
Matt
having
has
four
crawled
people,
back up to a
they've got
1K
one or two,
winner.
and people are waiting there, and I've done it too. I'm like, I'm out.
After
I'm gonna
hovering
sit
near the
for
bottom
30
for most of the
minutes, like,
stream.
you
That's
know.
got to feel good. We got about a 1 hour left. I hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. If you are, please give us a like and a subscribe. And thanks for sticking around.
4-7. I don't know.
47 is an old Astros number.
I
That's
can say this one. I can't stand Chase Bank.
47. I believe that's when the Colts came
Chase
into
is
the
one of the
league or
worst.
something
Them
like
and
that.
Bank of America are
No, I love Bank of America.
brutal.
That's
I know for a fact 47 has something to do with
Chase
the
is
Astros,
worse.
and I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the original Colts.
4-7 is the best hand in poker. I think that's what they're
not why
talking
this
about
guy
mostly.
won. Dan Faust, the guy who does the commentating.
What do you recommend?
He
I don't have any issues really with Wells
his
Fargo,
favorite hand.
but some people have.
That's right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Scott.
I need to make it from that minute. I'm just freaking busy.
Dan Fouts is bald now?
He's always been bald.
Then I'm thinking of another Dan.
Not always, Scott.
I don't know why I said that. First of all, I've only known Dan a few months.
I only Dan Fouts
I go,
I know
he's
is
always been
ex-Charger.
bald.
That's the only Dan Fouts
I have
I can
no
think
idea
of.
why.
Dan Fouts is an ex-quarterback in the NFL.
Yeah,
For the
Chargers.
Yeah. The Don Coryell era.
When I was in
He
high
was
school, I had a
the
mop
whole
of
reason
hair
that
like
Lance
Scott.
Franchise, yeah, he did anything. Was that man?
All the cool kids are doing it.
All the cool kids are doing it, so why not?
Through the tears, man.
But as soon as I was 23, I
I
was
can do
bald.
whatever you want, sweetheart.
Right now.
Well, I can't do everything you want because I'm a little older now, but most things I can
better-
still do.
You guys have shots back here. Waters.
I can be drinking a bunch
I can
of
still do most things. Most
I'm
things
not
still
trying to tell
function
you,
the
I'm
way
not
they're
trying to
supposed to.
force him what to drink. I'm just saying they're back there. I didn't know if you guys forgot. I'm the last person that's going to try to influence drinking.
I'm gonna add on 5.
Tree mat, flopping the nuts.
I was short in blacks a few.
Damn it. Well, I'm definitely not calling now.
Nothing's wrong. I just realized I was singing that song, Who's Gonna Drive You Home, under my breath.
That's Cars.
Who's going to drive you home?
Who's gonna drive you? That guy died. The lead singer died 2 years ago.
What an amazing band, dude.
They're phenomenal.
Love the
There's
Cars.
so many bands out of that era in the 80s that were just incredible.
You never know.
Love me some cars.
What a song, dude.
Yeah.
What a band.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Swing time. Jamming it in here with the third nuts up against
Yeah,
Tree
that guy
Mat, who
was
has the nuts.
Super tall, thin guy with dark hair. He died like about that 2 years ago.
Drawing dead and getting there.
The
Yeah,
music,
of course,
yeah.
of course.
Great music.
I definitely grew up with him. Easy, bitch. I was not born in 50. I was born in 60. So just calm down.
Ooh. Good flat on the flop.
Wow, the nuts.
Yeah, and I told you I had. Well, you wait till you see the. Remember, I had 3 clubs in my hand. And look, there's 4 on the board too.
2 in the hole, yeah. 9 out. Could be 2 there too. That's crazy.
Put another club out there.
And I had to set.
Nice hand.
Who's gonna drive you home tonight? There she is,
Very nice, Matt.
my future ex-wife. She just doesn't know it.
Oh, I think eventually they figured that out.
He said the same thing to me before we started.
Ooh.
Damn it, that's about the 4th woman I've said that to tonight.
You want to play?
Huh?
Steve?
I gotta stop saying that, I guess. I even said it to Carlito, and he's a man.
Yeah, he's sitting
Did Carlito leave?
He's sitting in a 9 seat.
The guy sitting in seat 8? Oh, he's coming back?
There and he has chips there.
Steve?
What's that? Oh, God. Jesus.
Sitting on the table with the phone.
I'm so sorry.
Jared, holler at
Beth, that's how
Okay, you're gonna have to
Oblivious I
forfeit
am.
half of your stack, sir.
I was like,
You gotta forfeit half of your stack.
dude.
Eva.
I was like, I thought I needed to go make a phone call. I'm like, oh, I'll go out there. And I'm like, wait a second, I'm not allowed to have those.
Out there.
Jeez, you're welcome. Sorry, guys.
Tie, glasses.
It is a problem. He's gotta forfeit half of his chips.
Hey, now. Yvette, can you get my tab for me?
I got 2. Come on, sweetheart. If we're gonna be married, you gotta know what I have. Come on now. I haven't done what yet?
You haven't showed me yet. I like that.
What do you wanna see?
I feel like I just got me too'd. I'm not even in there.
You tried to take my shirt off earlier.
Dude,
I did.
You did,
kept
didn't
my
you?
phone on me. I ran into the camera. I mean, jeez Louise.
Told you I didn't want all these men attacking me.
One of the better sessions.
Well,
Sweater guy.
I'm still even, or maybe down a little bit in this one. But
I'm so upset that I gave Larry all
yeah,
my chips.
overall show's been good, game's been good.
Can't believe he hit a king on me, man. I had a king in my hand, too. That hurt.
Have a check, check.
Checks in the bank.
150 is the bet. Sweater guy call.
Scott firing with top pair and a wrap to Broadway.
Wait, what was that?
He wants
of
it to be
diamonds.
here.
Waters got
Well, you and Peter
the steel
both
wheel
want little
draw.
ones, I see.
And Sweater guy with the
When I-
mystery hand getting in there as
Can
well.
you do me a favor? Can I get the receipt? I gave them
Diamonds come
Oh,
through.
$100. About an hour ago, I gave them $100 for a
Check
card
around.
for the playing time. Can I get that receipt for that, please?
It's in your cubby hole,
It's in my what?
your cubby hole, where your phone is.
Bonus.
Aw.
I put it on top of your phone.
Well, thank you. Forget it. No, we're good. You can keep it there, buddy. We're good. Oh, we may just make it. Look at you. Yeah.
I guess I'll check.
Second. Water bet's 100. Scott full.
That doesn't scare you? I got counterfeited.
10 water shows 4, 5.
Waters bluffs again.
You trying to win with a 2 high flush?
Yeah.
How do you have, wait, let's see. Ace would be a 1 then, to have a 2 high flush, right?
Are you behind me?
I was ahead moment.
Diamonds right away.
I'm gonna go get us another player, guys. I'll be right back.
Do we have someone to leave?
Those diamond.
Got 2.
No, he's coming back.
Herb Albert.
Eddie, will you tell Steve that he's got a seat? Steve and just one, because Carlito's coming back.
The guy Steve that's playing the PLO game, he wanted to come play.
Yeah.
Oh, is Tater out?
Yes.
Okay.
Steve? Yeah. Thank you.
That's Oklahoma Larry, why they call him Oklahoma.
And if Carlito's not coming back, we can have Jason. Tow truck.
You got 4 now?
Yeah.
Come on. Coward.
Hey, what's up, Steve?
What's up, Steve?
Sorry, we're full, buddy. Yeah, we're full. Sorry, bud.
Don't do your use and come in and wreck the table in the last hour.
Sounds like we got a new player coming into the 1 seat. New to tonight's game, but we've had
Not
Steve
deep
on the stream
Larry, get your
before.
ass in there. I want my chips back. Get your ass in there. I want my chips back. You took all my chips. I would love to do that for
Where'd
you.
that stack come from then?
What's that?
Where'd that stack come from?
Who raised it?
What are you talking about? You took like half my stack on that when you hit that king.
Well, I could have caught a whole lot.
No, any other card you catch, we tie.
36.
Or the board pairs, you lose. I had top set.
Hennessy, I forgot about that.
King, only card you win with. The rest of them, we all tie. I turned my hand over, buddy.
I didn't look at it real good.
Ma'am,
But I believe you.
we got a problem here because I've only got 3 cards.
Okay, I apologize. Hold on. Yeah, this is.
I've only got 3 cards.
Yeah, I figured.
Am I wrong? I got 3 cards.
It's
I need a
dead.
4, please.
It's dead. What are you gonna do?
Yeah,
What are
that's
you gonna
me,
do?
yeah.
I think it's dead.
Those are the first 3 cards I saw when I called, by the way. And
Well, I got that beat.
you may have that beat, but I'm talking about pre-flop, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Action and
I
Give
never
him
got
his
it.
50 back or whatever it is. We don't care.
I think that's wrong. The cards came out wrong.
I got it.
Weird spot here, but the floor
just do it.
Well, I'm in a
is
small
already
blind. It's
called.
got to
Chin
be a
on the way.
miss deal. Small
Yeah,
blind.
too much action to do anything
Wait, how many
as far
cards you
as
That hand's dead.
Four.
There's nothing.
That's
for it.
fine.
Yeah, yeah. Just
that'll
Can I have
probably
my
be the
chips
ruling
back?
once the floor gets here, but Jen doing the right thing and calling the floor.
Whatever was pre-flop.
We
is
don't
what I
make
called
rulings
with. I
from the
think it was
box here at
50.
Champions Club.
Well, we all got. There's already been significant action. It's just a dead hand.
Well, can I have my chips back?
Not really. You put the money in. It's not.
you
I mean,
called.
I would.
You know what? I don't care. Let's go. Whatever.
Yeah, I would give you the money.
That's
back,
not fair.
but
Guys, that's not fair to him at all.
I don't care. Let's go.
It's really not
Let's go.
fair to him.
Let's go.
Yeah, but they can't,
He called.
remember this place has got like license and
You
stuff. They
it's
can't
your
on a
responsibility
stream.
if you call. I mean, it sucks that he didn't get it, but he
I
called.
apologize, guys. It was
Alright,
really
yeah,
my
Where's the
fault. I
action?
knew that the cards weren't, that's why I was asking.
So why is my hand dead then? Because I have to have
Only
4
have 3
cards
cards,
legal?
you can't win.
Okay, fine.
I mean, I don't want it.
Let's go.
Check, check, check. I'm gonna check. You can cancel it, we're good.
That is the correct ruling. Poker rules must have complete hand for your hand to be live. Unfortunate, because a lot of times people don't look at their hands, but
Dead hand for sure. I know that.
that's
I'm not
this
worried
is a
about
game
that. I
of
know that.
observation, knowing what you have and what your opponents have. So that's your own fault if you don't catch that before significant action has taken place.
Yeah, I actually see it
Make it better.
happen
Make sure you put
quite
a
a
club on
bit.
the end, please.
Pretty frequent, especially on the button there.
Yeah.
And in a game like this where people like to just limp in and see a flop, a lot of these guys aren't looking at their hands until after the flop, so it'll happen every once in a while.
Check.
Isn't that crazy? As soon as they put it on, within seconds. I mean, it's like crazy. Like within seconds. It's cold. Give it about 5 minutes and you can hang deer meat in here.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Thank you, dear.
What was that song? Not the one by the Cars. This is a totally different song.
Uh-oh, it's magic.
No, not the Cars. Great song. I know lots of great songs.
You said the Cars.
So,
Water is all.
It's just what I needed to hear.
Look, now do you see why I didn't want to go, why I didn't want to?
Yep.
Well, I didn't.
And water first come in.
Yeah, but I was sitting there, I was like, you want to kill your
1265.
hands and all that. You had to turn aside.
There's all in this club.
Here's my
River's a big
straddle.
old straight there. Let the good times roll.
How does the small blind not get more cards?
Great turn, huh?
Good times are rolling for Nick
My point
Waters
is,
on that one.
I can see the button.
And again,
getting
he
3
doesn't get the
cards,
hat.
but I
That's
don't
not a bluff.
understand the small blind getting 3.
they had to give
That's
you
weird.
It was when I asked you how many cards you had.
You gotta beat me without
What's
actually
that?
being gifted the hand.
No, it's no big deal. I'm just trying to figure out how the small
That's how it
blind.
happened. When I asked you how many cards, I should have given you the first card there, and I did not
There you
give
go.
it to
Now
you.
you're good.
No. I don't want that from you.
No, that wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. Believe me.
Water, thank you, honey.
Yeah, you had 50 in. That's great. Take logical rebate.
Okay, I'll take it.
Nobody's trying to treat him unfairly.
No, I just feel bad for the guy, man. I just want to get back his money.
It's just poker.
Well, I'll take this, but I'm not going to sleep with you if that's what this is in regards
He
to.
doesn't
give
want
it
you to
back.
sleep, but he just wants
There will be no sleeping involved.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, just $50.
I like my men without a beard, okay?
I'm glad I have a beard.
Thank you.
Yeah, me too, if you want to call it that. I mean, your beard is
Wait
majestic.
a minute,
Mine
that's
is
nice. Maybe I do like my men with a
barely a
beard.
scruff right now.
Oh, I added on. I don't remember how much I was left with. I think I was left with like 250. I added on 1,000.
Total count, 1385.
I mean 1285.
Mercedes-Benz.
Top holes. 30 cards.
Hey, good, Steve.
Yeah, good baby, doing good. Come on.
It looks like we don't have Steve
Hey,
in the mix yet on the graphics, but we do have a new player
We haven't
on
been doing that, sir.
in seat 1 here.
Let's see what he had
There you go.
for the stream.
Thanks.
And it will be raised to 35.
What is that? How much is it? Just 35?
3.
I got a dog hand.
Dog hand announced.
Check in the dark.
You get that right. I'm just
Does
saying.
that mean he wants puppy feet?
Yes, probably so.
Oh, it's magic.
Only one of those puppy feet or puppy foots on the flop. So he folds.
On the stream, the percentages on my hand is already at a zero.
34%.
He's probably already got the check mark. But I'm calling.
He's a zero and he called. I bet they love to hear that.
He's already got the check mark already.
I love
promise
that.
you.
I have a 0%, but I'm going to call. I love that.
There was
Turns a couple of outs.
that I don't think they even realized there was percentages before they watched the stream. They were
Oh,
like,
I
"What?"
got you. Don't worry. I'm gonna bring.
I had a flush draw. I thought that meant I had the best hand. You always see that when people have a flush
Larry
draw. they're
now
like,
gets the
"How
check
did I
mark.
lose?"
This is not Hennessy.
Ace is up.
Hennessy, double.
Sorry.
No.
I told you. I was at a 0%.
You improved on the turn.
I called 100 just to improve.
You needed a 3.
Hey, he's got her.
Wow.
Steve, may I take a look at it? That is gorgeous.
No, I can't.
Huh? May I
My
take a look at
bank,
it?
my bank didn't allow me. You said, my bank said you gotta come Sunday. Screw the rest of the screen, the day.
You're gonna win more money on
Waters is looking at what I was looking at earlier.
That is gorgeous. Thank you. I like that.
Steve always has the best looking
I was gonna tip the
wristwear.
Oh, it's magic.
Wow, Steve.
All right, guys, it's been fun.
Thank you, Larry.
Are you done?
Yeah. It's
The wife said he's done.
no, not the wife.
Carlito, I
just-
came back here to play with you, man. What are you doing?
Well, the bank just said, hey, you gotta stop the law. This is your max
The
law.
bank said you have to stop
Yes.
the laws.
That's never
The bank.
stopped. That has
The
never
bank.
stopped you before.
Hey,
Who the hell are you?
thank you guys for inviting me.
You're impersonating Carlito.
You weren't here, trust me. You weren't here.
Do it again.
Hey, thank you guys for inviting me.
I'll see you Sunday. 4. Hey, Carlito. 4.
Yeah, maybe next Sunday.
4.
4 o'clock.
4.
Carlito, the hug was it's muy special. Muy
Hey.
special.
Guys, it's been fun, it's been real, but someone's always losing. One of them is me.
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 Yeah.
Call?
Well, it's been fun,
Hey,
guys.
hey, whoa.
What kind of game is this?
Welcome to the game.
50, you can make it 60, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where you going, Tree Matt?
We got 5.
You're in for sure, right,
Hey,
Matt?
guys, can we
Sunday?
all rescan our
All right.
cards? No one scanned correct.
So I'll make sure I know how to kick out of the
Everybody
game.
rescan.
I'm kicking out people out of the game for you and Carlito, so. I am.
Who are you picking out?
They lost everybody.
I'm gonna kick out.
I don't know.
Well, it's good for everybody.
Don't even say Scott.
Not
No.
one person listening.
No, I told Scott he could play. I'm not kicking Scott out unless we play in his game. Why would I
I
do
mean,
that?
I'm the fucking one who told him, who invited Larry and Carlito and.
Matt, it's been good.
The good thing is there's gonna be
Clubs
one guy
again.
who's really good.
How about
Came late.
a full house?
How about
Or
quads
quads?
full
Wow.
of
You know
fours?
what? You guys need
Yeah.
a massage because I'm looking for a massage. Can you
Scott bets
You
it too.
Oh, muy, muy, muy.
$1 a minute.
Oh, it's muy bueno.
Steve trying to check. It's not going to work.
It's muy bueno.
Sunday, bro.
It's so muy
Paul's
bueno.
going to pay him with his full
I want
house.
Sunday,
more. Come
4
here.
o'clock.
I don't
Carlito.
hate the call because most
Carlito,
players are
come
not
here.
going to bet their quads.
We're gonna be on the
Yeah.
stream for 6 hours.
And you're
and then
really
after
targeting
stream.
exactly this, kings and aces in the
Stream
hole.
from 4 to 10, and then after that, because the guys from Chicago that are coming in.
Really? You
that
got a
we-
queen?
Fuck yeah.
I'm a gamble later.
No, they're going to the national championship, college football. So it's in Houston, NRG.
Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monday.
No!
Yeah, Mike, this
What the
Sunday's
hell?
game, Eddie, Eddie, Sunday's game is so oversold.
I
It's
know.
I
unreal.
just kissed you.
You're going to have one heck of a
Since he
streak.
didn't
pal.
since he didn't show me, I know it was a good fold.
And
be here on
because
Sunday.
this hand
That is just
happened
saying.
about an hour ago,
Your husband, please take him home and have
it
sex
would
with him
not
because he's been all
qualify
over
for
me
high
all night.
hands that
Carlito.
ended at 10 p.m.
Please have sex with
Two
him.
guys, Chicago and Ismail.
But you can come down and take advantage of that tomorrow morning or in the afternoon. High hands every hour from 9 a.m. till noon, and then 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. every day here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right off the Bel Air exit in the Chinatown area, right here in Houston, Texas. Only poker club in Texas with a hotel on site. Great place to come stay and play.
Chicago, and the other guys. We're complete.
I know I like playing here. Maybe too much.
Yep.
Yeah, how many phone calls do you think?
Good problem to have, though.
For
It's
sure.
always some fun.
Say nope, no dice, boys and girls.
But be here for the cash games. Are going to be good though.
It's going to be, yeah, there's going to be a side game out there feeding in this game.
For running into it most of the night, Matt definitely has picked up some hands and picked up some pots in this second half.
Yeah, definitely making a big comeback the last half of the stream. And if you're going to run good, that's the best time to do it. It's like Sweater Guy, the only one with a 4 in this hand. And if PLO is your game, but these stakes are a little big for you, we have been regularly getting a 1-2 PLO game on the floor. Bring it in for $5. If you want to play at a lower stake, that's kind of the game that I like to play. You'll also see this 5-5-10 on the floor pretty frequently. And occasionally we get the bigger PLO games as well. Nice to see a little more PLO action happening here at Champions Club. Always have great no limit hold'em going on. It's nice to see the PLO starting to get some steam. And I think this stream has been helping that out.
Rock Smasher, once again, getting a better hand to fold. Knowing his players.
Yeah, using his own image to his advantage, but also using his knowledge of the other players to his advantage in his position. He really is pretty darn good at this game.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see him play the bigger stakes, the stakes he's more accustomed to this Sunday here on Champions Poker Live.
Yeah, I'm excited for that stream. Earlier than normal, 5 p.m. start for that. Be sure to hit that notification bell so you can be alerted to our live stream starting.
Dude, he's hilarious. You want your hand, Nicky boy? Raise to 50. Nick raises 250.
No, I just turned it on. I just turned it on. It's true. No, I'll make sure I turn it off. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Rock Smasher told Larry earlier in the stream that he would raise if he had that hand on the button. I'm pretty sure that's the exact same hand.
Yeah, just not double. Oh, no, sorry, it is double suited.
Yeah, different suits, but
Yeah.
same 8-9 Jack Queen, double suited.
Doesn't connect.
That's what I'm saying. It's a Peter fault.
Nobody really connected with that one. Tree Mat's still in the lead with the only pocket pair, 9s.
Wow.
Turns a straight.
Yeah, a couple of straights get there. Waters has... Oh, sorry. Waters does not have the wheel.
No, nobody has hearts here, so Tree Mat actually good here, but Waters is going to bluff at it and take it down. Sometimes it doesn't matter what you have.
We had to leave. It was so bad, he had to leave.
Finally gets a bluff through, but I don't think Scott was in the hand.
Yep. Does not get Scott's hat. Doesn't get Matt's hat either. Salty Crew. Surprised he didn't say anything with all the fishing talk going earlier. Actually, I don't think he said a
I'm
word
trying every
all
way
night.
possible to get that
I
hat.
know, like you
I'm
try
doing
to
every
talk
way.
me into just
Can you respect my hustle?
I know.
Paul,
Can you respect my hustle?
of
course.
They had a raffle.
Gypsy.
Undisclosed what the prize was gonna be, but it was an opportunity to do something with a celebrity. $100. I entered it, I won. It was a day on the water on Pkwy Lake with Bill Dance.
Oh, Bill Dance.
Now there you can be
Bill
starstruck.
Dance.
No, I
Jimmy
wasn't-
Houston, Bill
Hey,
Dance, two of the all-time
hey,
greatest.
I wasn't starstruck Bill Dance. Who backed us in the water? Jerry Reed.
Stop
There
it.
you can be.
That I was starstruck.
I love Jerry Reed.
They call him Amos
legend.
Moses.
I love Jerry
They
Reed.
called him Amos Moses.
He was awesome in,
Come on, Scott. Let me bluff you one time. Word. We've got 30 minutes.
shit,
Smokey the Bandit.
Smokey and the Bandit.
Not to mention he's a hell of a guitar player and everything else.
Sheriff Buford T. Justice.
Did you know that when Jerry Reed was a kid, his daddy used to use him for alligator bait?
What?
That's a song, buddy. I don't know if that's true, but that's in a song.
He used to use what?
His daddy used to use him for alligator bait.
Clean up to the bayou. What was the name of that song? Amos Moses, right? Amos Moses, yeah.
He was a hell of a man.
Thibodeau.
Called him Amos Moses.
Man of the Claw. Jerry Clower. He was a funny guy.
Oh, I had some good hands tonight too.
Huh?
I've had some good hands tonight too.
Well, 2 in a row. Holy cow.
Sometimes the good hands don't make. Sometimes
Well, how are you
just
doing
in
tonight, young man?
survival mode all
How you doing? Not even.
the time.
I was up 7K, and I lost two big. I lost one big one to him.
Yeah, I had second best twice.
I had a king in my hand. I could only hit
Come on.
the king, and he hits it.
Yeah,
Did
last
you
time I
have
got
king to go with it?
Yeah.
Ace,
It's
king,
the only
10,
thing he
10.
could hit.
How
He
many
only
outs?
goes
Double
once.
suits.
No, he only goes once.
King, you raise it.
How many outs?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a big pot. I mean, I lost 3,500 to him on that.
Jesus.
2 hands in a row. Ace, king, 10, 10, king, king.
It is what it is.
It's a huge
Queen,
hand.
10.
Yeah.
Huge hand.
And I lost 728 on the other hand. Pretty much the
I
same.
want to raise the fuck out of him.
The first one comes
It
3
is
cards
what it
into
is.
6.
I'm still up. I'm okay.
Yeah.
Something's gonna happen.
Yeah.
King 5, and you're the 10 call.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
It's your 10,
I would like to be called sweetheart by you, please.
sweetheart.
Thank you.
It is your 10.
Thank you. If we're gonna get married, you gotta call me something better than Paul,
I need
okay?
a big ring.
Ooh.
Ooh, there you go.
Whoa.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
Are you into what's it called, Zyrtec? What's that ring called? The,
Zyrtec is an antihistamine.
Yeah.
oh, Zyrtec, I'm sorry.
Cubic
What's it
zirconia.
called? Zirconia. Yeah, would you like allergy medicine, please?
That was awesome.
If he doesn't even know what the type of ring is,
This
isn't looking good.
It's zirconia. Well, I don't buy that kind of stuff, sir, I'm just saying.
Fold it around to Jared, Jared makes it.
Did you ever hear about the time that?
Is that what you bought the last 3 wives?
Shh, 3, I have not been married 3 times, sir. Hold on, I may wanna, yeah, I call. Here we go again. Oh, I just told you,
I'm
sweetheart.
sorry, sweetheart calls.
Thank you.
You're gonna get jealous.
I just told you.
They actually make new diamonds better than zirconium. They're lab.
What is?
They're better than zirconium.
What is?
They're lab-made diamonds.
Which ones you talking about?
Even sweetheart.
Any diamond, they're lab-made. And
You sir, I'm in the middle of a big hand here.
No problem, sir.
Okay, I'll check.
They're
But what are they called?
lab.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And there's no way to tell the difference. There's no way to test them to see if they're fake or not. It's just bullshit.
But you know how a diamond is made, right? I mean, like,
Yeah.
in real life, okay. So how do they do that? Because the heat and the pressure to make it is
They press the
incredible.
living shot of it
Yeah,
in the lab. They take all the foam, they press it, and
really? Wow, that's impressive.
They've been out a while.
I mean, it takes like
Fugazies.
and it dropped.
hundreds of thousands of years to make it, I mean,
Yeah.
if you didn't know.
Geologically.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Superman made one in second.
Oh, here we go. Superman.
Aliens can do that.
And dropped the regular diamond value.
Wasn't he, didn't he make kryptonite, not diamond?
No, kryptonite was
His kryptonite.
made on his planet. It
I
was
know what it is. I'm
development
kidding
for
with
his
you.
planet.
It was his Achilles heel.
But did you, away from Superman for a minute, back to fishing, did you ever hear about the time that Amos Moses was in the swamp trapping alligator skin?
Here we go.
Did you ever hear about that?
By the way, guys, it's a song if you don't
No,
know.
the sheriff went in to get him,
Oh, really?
but he never came out again. Y'all never heard that?
Call him Amos Moses. He's citing a song, the lyrics of
Didn't
the
you guys
song.
ever grow up listening to Jerry Clower?
I love Jerry Clower. Awesome.
Like, this hand makes no sense.
I think he said
You
Jerry.
bet the flop,
I said
clubs
Jerry
come.
Clower after he
you
said
bet when the
Jerry.
river,
Jerry Clower was a comedian
I
who
don't
was
even understand.
fantastic.
High ball's the best coon dog in the world. He said he put up against his buddy's dog, high ball run that tree and started howling. They went to the tree and shined that tree up the light.
bet.
No coon. He said, see, so fast you beat the coon to the tree.
All right, you earned it.
Awesome.
Oh!
That's good. Yeah, that makes a little more sense with your balance. Man, you could
Yeah, I love me some Jerry
have
Clower.
enough for me to raise you off, that's why. Yeah.
And Justin Wilson,
That
remember him?
makes sense. All right, nice hand.
From Louisiana? Justin was
Justin Ledbetter.
Steve is not.
Cletus Ledbetter.
Cletus.
Oh, no, and Cletus and Marcel.
Marcel Ledbetter, that's correct.
Yeah, he said, high ball's the fastest coon dog in the country.
When this cast is over, I'll tell you a couple of coon ass jokes.
There ain't no coon in that tree. See, so fast they'll beat the coon to the tree.
Button right?
Yeah.
Sweetheart? Okay.
I just love Jerry Clower.
Yes, honey.
Aw. We went from sweetheart to honey.
You need to Google the one about Marcel Ledbetter getting bit while he's naked out in the woods by a rattlesnake.
Oh, yeah.
That's happened to me.
Okay.
Oh, it's funny.
Well, you know that joke, it's the Tonto and the Lone Ranger. It goes that way too, right? Yeah.
Well, I think this is actually based on a true story. Marcel Ledbetter.
Seriously?
Yeah, Marcel and the Ledbetter
I don't
brothers
think
were real
so.
people.
I know that, but I don't think that's a real story.
I think a lot of
Because
these
it's an
stories
old
are
joke.
real stories.
I don't, well, you could be right.
Well, I wonder where the Louisiana sheriff went to.
Can you reshuffle for me your
Seen up to the bayou.
calls around
Did Larry start playing this one right here?
Is this you?
They called him.
Probably have to switch headphones.
All right.
They'd have to switch the graph. It doesn't matter. Just turn it off.
We got a lot of outs with this hand.
You tell me you're live.
Sweetheart,
A lot of
stand
outs.
for me, please.
Damn. She keeps saying things and I don't understand. I'm gonna have to probably bet the pot, but hold on just a second. I am gonna have to bet the pot. What's in there?
310.
That's the bet.
Just move one card from the bottom to the top.
Are you serious? Really?
There we go. There we go. 310.
But now everybody knows what I have.
True, they do. Not for 30 minutes.
I actually want to call Trainer just to catch one.
I've got 4 deuces, okay?
For some reason, I believe it. No, I don't believe it.
I could be lying.
Yeah, I think you're lying. I want to call Trainer just to catch one card.
Oh, you actually have a hand, okay. So you're pondering.
We
Yes.
were down to 30 minutes about 5 minutes, 10 minutes ago.
All right, I'm not going to waste no more time.
Yeah, we're past the 30 minutes.
Damn, I was calling a few cold waters.
No, he wasn't.
Please call. I want you to let him call.
10. Just let me see the 10.
Give him a card.
Let me see the 10.
I didn't look at my whole hand. I looked at the first 2 cards.
Oh!
And the cards and
You want a 10?
Yep, exactly what I wanted, the 10.
Okay. Did you want to give him his chips back?
I mean, I will. You want, I can't give him
I looked at my first three cards and
Thank
threw
you.
the whatever, and then looked at the fourth, and I had trips in my hand.
That quad deuces.
I had 3 6s of them.
I could be lying. I'm probably lying.
We
In fact, I am
we would have a misdeal if that were the case.
Did you have a
I had two of them. 4.
I haven't blind raised.
I hate it when I get caught fibbing in a hand.
I'll get
Let me reread.
blind raise.
50 is blind raise from Jared.
I don't mean to nut straight.
What am I gonna do under the gun from the guy?
I flop top 2.
Top 2.
Already raised, didn't even look.
Plus
Those
clubs.
3
Plus
cards.
clubs.
I'm gonna root for the razor.
The blind raiser.
Has anyone noticed since seat 9 won that big hand, he's been on like just automatic fold? Have you noticed that seat 9's been on automatic fold since? Oh, I'm sorry.
That's because he was 13,000 stuck.
I just want to say that he's been on automatic fold since that big hand. True story. Before that,
Consider the source of the guy that plays one out of every 17 hands.
would you like to look at the tape, sir?
I'm just giving back $1,000.
But I was being serious, but you should come up some weekend to go practice with me. It's an open invite.
I would love to.
No, he knows.
I'll get your number and I'll get your number.
I promise you, hey, there's 2 loves in my life, golf and fishing. And actually not in that order, fishing and then golf.
Let's
Well,
notice.
when we leave today, I'll get your number. And next time I've got a 3-day practice session before the tour series.
Okay, don't you forget to call me, because the last girl that didn't call me, it scarred me, okay?
Y'all are embarrassing me right now.
Well, I'll call you. Like I said, we got a house up there, so
Okay.
nice accommodations.
I'm only calling because last
Sorry.
I need to catch
Boat's
one
always
card.
low, boat's always
Well,
low.
I got a little man crush going on with this guy with the fishing. I had no idea. I truly had no idea you were a professional fisherman, because I wanted to, but the problem was, I did not know that. I have a business, and I just couldn't, I really wanted to guide and fish, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it and run my company. There was no way.
All the time.
I wanted
Love
to be
it.
a guy, but I couldn't fish.
I'm on there a lot.
That was my problem.
Hey, Paul.
I'm a crappy
And all the
fisherman.
equipment we throw and everything I throw is high dollar
it.
Shimano's, all my reels
Let's see
are
the 8.
Denali or Kistler, or, I mean, everything.
Yeah, it's fine.
So the equipment's the best.
Cool.
Dude,
I could drive a boat with
Most
the
of
best
my
of them.
rods average,
Fish
rod
for
reel
shit.
average between $900 to $1,500 a piece.
Well, we don't need all that, but do you remember what was that in Toledo Bend? What was that tackle shop that was so big, so popular?
Toledo Tackle.
Toledo Tackle.
I shop there every time I go.
Let me tell you something. They used to have those salt impregnated worms. You remember that? Those ring ones? Oh my God. I had every color combination in the world. I mean, I had a satchel. You open it up, right? And I did it. Oh yeah.
And you know what? When I used to keep those in my boat, and if I got to a day where it was like super, super hot and I was getting low in water, I'd freaking tear one in half.
So Scott, here's the deal. I know we're boring you with this, but here's the deal with those salt impregnated worms that they don't even do anymore, by the way. I don't think so.
Absolutely.
With salt? Are you
Absolutely.
sure?
50
Anyway,
in the dark.
what had happened was, is a bass, they have these little gristle things, and when they bite into that worm, that salt, they taste that salt and they will not let go. Like they will not let go.
Hang on, I'll look at it.
Sure, she guarantees she believes you.
No, seriously, they will not let go of it.
so you're saying it's not letting go?
Yeah, they can taste that salt.
I don't wanna, both of
You know what?
these
This
are-
is a horrible call, but I've made worse.
when these two are-
Just because it's Scott.
I mean, you gotta have a chance to play.
There's actually several manufacturers that still produce salt impregnated.
Sweetheart, can you read
I'm sorry, sweet honey, snookums, pumpkin. Okay.
Deer.
You need me to
Make sure I
redo this
cover the
again?
bases here.
All right, 400.
They told us
I
they-
know what you're thinking of. You cannot put iodized salt.
that's what it is then. Okay, that's what it
You
is.
can't put iodized.
Okay, all right. I knew there was something. They
Smash,
quit
you're
doing.
looking to
That's when
smash
we
some
were
more
buying.
rocks as we
the
approach
ones
the
we
end
were
of the
buying.
stream.
But there's just, I mean,
And the
there's
problem
other
with those is,
salt,
A
they
low
broke
rundown.
apart very easily too, by the way. They weren't
they
like,
do, they
yeah,
break 'cause they're getting
really,
apart.
yeah.
Definitely not the best
They
hand
put salt impregnated
among these
salt,
hands,
you know, not
but
fishing,
taking
not
some
combat.
initiative here.
Yeah, I always put crawdads on the end of my jigs.
Crawdads.
Crayfish, crawdads, mudbugs, whatever you want to call them.
Scott and Steve will get in there.
For trailers still when I throw football jigs. I mean, I use,
And Waters counting out some chips as well. Looks like we're going 4 ways to the flop.
the big one.
Waters out of position, but with the best hand currently.
Zoom,
Double suited,
watermelon,
king, queen,
Junebug,
9 deuce.
pumpkin cedar. Those are my 3 favorite.
The color on Raider,
I check in the dark.
Which one?
red bug.
Yeah,
It's a cross between plum apple.
Waters
and
checks
Junebug.
dark.
It's got more red in it.
yeah.
But it's got the green flake like Junebug does. My favorite color. I bet I've got, not exaggerating.
Rock Smasher technically flopping the best of this one.
I think over exaggerating.
600 back.
10s and
He may not
5s.
be. He may not be. If you're a fisherman, you love that kind of stuff, seriously.
But Scott with the
Crazy
flush
what you
draw
got.
and backdoor straight outs has the best
What
equity
kind of hooks do you
currently.
use, owner? Owner
Rock
hooks?
Smasher
What
will
kind of
fire
hooks?
though,
I don't use
1300.
owner because the tips do not stand up, and I don't use Trocard because the tips don't stand up. I use
And
Gamakatsu
Scott
because they're-
jamming it all
I've got
in.
gamakatsus, yeah. But I like
the
owner.
draws.
I like them both. I don't give a shit.
Owner's really expensive, but they've got that triple barb on those,
Mm-hmm.
and they work well, but the tip doesn't stand up. You can get snagged with an owner hook, pull it up, and the tip will be rolled over. Their tips are too thin.
Waters with top pair, gut shot
All I
straight,
know is when I set the hook, it goes right through that brunt. I mean, just
draw and backdoor
right through it.
spades.
Well, unfortunately, there's
Getting a pretty good price here, but knows he's going to face a bet on the river, so he gets out of the way. And it's almost nothing. Oh, actually,
I have 2 pair.
Jarrett's bet was bigger than Scott's, so he's stuck in there with bottom 2.
Yeah.
Same thing, but
Had a complete wrap.
I went there this year and fished the Big Bass Splash. One day
And
cast.
diamonds get
How
there
many?
I can't beat diamonds.
3 what?
for the Fireman. Rock Smasher needing
Oh, wow.
a board pair.
Wait.
Wrong 2 pair.
Wrong board pair. Diamonds will hold. Fireman Scott.
$1,000 for one fish. And it's sick, 'cause I had the tournament won until the last hour.
I was in Caney Creek fishing the McDonald's in Caney
And
Creek,
water
right?
would have filled up
That's
on that
which
one.
one they still
You have
have the
time?
launch. They don't have the launch in Caney Creek
What'd you
anymore.
have?
It's been gone for years, right?
King, queen.
Back when they had the launch, Caney Creek.
Kenny Creek.
No, there's not. Well, then they reopened it because I'm telling you.
King, queen, 9-5, you had a gutter 2?
There's 2 launches.
I might call your name.
No,
One pair? You had 1 pair?
I'm not gonna argue with you.
No, 2 pair.
They must have reopened
in a
it
gutter.
because I promise
in
you
a
for
gutter?
the longest it was
1
closed.
pair in a gutter,
I
yeah.
promise
You
you.
just had
No,
two.
the
We
5
couldn't go in
wasn't
there
the board.
anymore.
He just had a
It was queen, 10-5.
I'm trying to think of when I sold my boat now.
I thought you said you had queen, 10-5, or queen, 5, king, 9?
There's a launch.
If you had a 5 in your hand, you had 2 pairs.
Midway on the right, there's a campsite.
If you had there was a 5 on the board.
No, I'm talking about Little Caney was the one we
100%.
used to go to. But the bottom line is, I was fishing that one morning, right?
Yeah, 100%.
And the little point that comes out before you get to the main lake, right?
We're gonna see it.
I'm throwing, let me tell you something.
Dude, damn,
It's still
dog.
dark and I'm throwing
You had a
a
5, you had
buzzbait
2 pair
off.
of 5.
Just
Had
wanted to
better.
throw a buzzbait. I swear to God, Larry, I thought I had the lake record on. It was fighting so hard, and my partner, he's like, you're gonna
couldn't call
win
it.
this thing, right? We
In
got
my
it.
eyes, I couldn't call it 1 pair
Giant
or a
strike.
gutter.
Records are in bad shape right now. It's 7 feet low.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 164 is pull is 157.
I would love to see it 7 foot low, especially Beach Basin with all that.
Dude, we can't
I'd
be
love to
playing.
go in there.
Well, the problem.
There's only, what, 4 more hands left,
So
right?
old that even though it's low, all the stuff that you would think you would see just broke off. And
We can't be playing no little pots at the
18
end.
feet low here a few years back. They went through and cut off the tree.
That called Matt called.
Now's where you gotta start calling with your 7 high flushes, guys.
75?
75.
They didn't cut the top. Hey, the black forest used to be deadly to run through.
Oh, unbelievable, yeah.
You can run through it wide open anytime of the year.
So then when it went down, they cut it down?
They cut them all off. Now, the amber forest over the mouth of Harvey is still dangerous, but they cut all the tops off. Black forest.
We've got 6 foot. Okay.
Running through the black forest going north, the last point before you hit the 147 bridge is called Calhoun Point. And I had me a trail mark through it so I could get through, but
Where we at?
Compared that to 450.
it's not dangerous anymore. We'll leave, I'll show you some pictures. They're up in the spin. I got some good ones. Last year, one of the photos here.
450, man?
450.
Technology has gotten really, really, really good, so the thing that's real bothersome now when you're fishing is you'll turn around, you'll be, well, Caney's 12 miles north of Humphreys. Last year I turned around, there was a drum float over my head and they launched out of Humphreys.
Little Caney is my favorite place in all of Rayburn, believe it or not. It is.
I won some money in Caney.
Oh, I've caught so many fish here. It's stupid. Like stupid.
Check. Max check.
What about Lake Conroe?
1,800.
Fishing on Lake
18
Conroe?
tennis.
It's a great fishing lake if you can get out there when there's not
That's
much
the
going
best.
on.
Yeah.
18 tennis the middle.
It's crowded on the weekends.
I'm sorry,
Holiday weekends.
1875. 1875.
Hot.
Should've
How's
been
that?
patched. Nope, it wasn't.
On thank you. On
Look
holiday
at, they're
weekends,
just, look, they're just,
that's my lucky hair. Hey, you know like the Asians do? You know when those Asian guys got a,
boom tie.
You might want to count that, but I
Asian
think that's
guys
correct.
got a hair growing out of their moles and they just let it grow like, I swear to God, if you're not in poker and you've wondered, I'll let you know. When Asian men have that long hair or two, they shave everything else, but they leave that. If it's growing out of a mold, they let it go.
As far as they can go.
Sometimes it'll grow up so long, dude. And that's their lucky hair.
Got 2 foot.
Their luck, that's how Asians have all the luck. Mole hairs. And you never touch an Asian on the
You got
shoulder
it set,
while
right?
he's
Of course
playing
I do.
poker.
I figured you had a set of sixes.
They take
Good
it
call.
as a sign of bad luck.
Huh?
Yeah, they hate it.
No, he's not going anywhere with that bet.
Sometimes they do it on purpose just to be a.
Pull the back winners.
Tell the truth. If I go all in, will you call?
Yes.
Of course you're
It's
going
only
to call.
2K. Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. With that
Only
pot,
got to be right.
Look at the size of
Once
that
out of 4.
why wouldn't he call?
I'm definitely calling. 100%.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, that's crazy. Of course.
2K to win 8K. I'm absolutely calling.
8-8.
I was afraid you had a set of sixes.
Yeah.
I didn't think you'd call on a diamond draw.
No, absolutely not. Unless I had 2 pair and diamond draw, straight draw, diamond draw. It's got to be some kind of combo.
I've got a video that I need to show you tonight before we leave. I'm back in Caney fishing a tournament. It one year about April, and the cold front blows in. You can see the sky's gray, and I'm in my boat and I'm filming, and you can see the lake how it's being all chopped up from the rain pouring, and then all of a sudden it starts blasting me with hail.
Oh yeah.
I went straight to the ramp, beached the boat, went and got in my truck till that shit passed. It was beating the crap out of me. I mean, beating the living snot out of me.
Yeah, it
You
can
see
be
bouncing off my
fucking
boat.
brutal. That's for sure.
Hey, it's not little hellers, but it's freaking about the size of a marble. I mean,
We were on Toledo Bend one year when a front came through in March. It was 78 or
You know what?
79.
Here, blind rays. Enjoy, boys.
78 or 79 when we started that morning pre-fishing.
There you go.
We were pre-fishing. It wasn't the tournament yet. We were pre-fishing on Friday. Within 30 minutes, it went from 79, 78 down to 31 degrees. Yeah, front came right through. I call 50.
Well, Steve, if you love fishing, you missed out on a lot. If you don't love fishing, you didn't miss anything.
They talked some fishing today.
All right, no more fishing for me. I will front.
No, it's late enough now. You keep it on. This
I thought,
I'm done.
I thought I tuned into the fishing channel here for a second.
Yeah, this is
The fishing stream.
shop today. Go ahead
This is
and
the
finish
champions,
off. Talking you
champions
want to talk.
fishing stream.
100%. We went from a poker show to a fishing
If I
show.
ever go fishing, I'm a fucking pro. That's all I'm
You
going to
are-
tell you.
Dude, I've learned some more about fishing today.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying.
seriously.
When you play poker, you don't ever have to fish like a normal guy. You don't ever have to go bowling like a normal guy.
no
You don't
growth
have-
on
if you
this.
want
Dude.
to go fishing, you now know professional fishermen.
Dude.
You want to go golfing?
Yeah.
There's plenty of like
Yep.
pro golfers that play
Huh?
poker. You want to
Yep.
anything you want to do. You want to go hunting. There's
That's absolutely right.
great hunters playing poker. I mean, everybody plays poker. Who's
Yeah.
cool.
Yep.
350 sweater guy.
Only because I went on the heater the last two.
What's that?
Only because I went on the heater the last 2 hands.
I
pulled
hear
the
you, buddy.
3 winners in a row. Get out of there, Larry. I'm going to hook you. I'm going to hook you like a fish.
Rolling Crush is Texas boys
With
have to
salt
work out.
impregnated rainbow
Yeah, it's a
worm.
huge deal.
Yeah. I'm going to hook you
Don't
like a
laugh,
rainbow
dude. I'm
trout.
telling you, those worms were
Great
unbelievable.
friends with
You have no idea.
here all the time. And,
Only
we do
from
his
Taylor
tournament.
Tackle,
We do his
right?
golf
Is it Taylor Tackle?
every year. There.
No.
Oh, God, Waters.
Toledo Tackle.
He actually had a
Fuck.
little poker game with his buddies. He's gonna come on the stream one night and bring his buddies, and me and Will are gonna play with them and do a stream. We've talked to him and his wife and his whole crew about it.
Probably gonna be about like tonight.
How much?
Cool. Well, Roy is cool as hell, and he also knows Birdman, the NBA, ex-NBA basketball player.
Oh, dude, Kyle Anderson.
Chris
Anderson. Thank you, Chris Anderson.
And-
Kyle Anderson played for the Rockets, or no, the Grizzlies.
Chris lives in Spring.
Grizzlies.
Yeah.
Chris
Chris
Anderson
who?
lives in Spring?
You see him all the time over Home Depot.
Who's he talking?
All the time.
Sorry, I messed up your story.
No, no. I was just saying he used to, back in spring at the Yellow House, we used to play,
Wait, the Yellow House was,
Does he even play anymore?
yeah,
yeah.
that's right.
And we used to
haven't
park
seen
down the
him.
road in the church parking lot, and he had a kid valeting us.
This is the 3
from the
fucking
church
times
to
I
the
did
Yellow
Yeah,
House.
dude.
3 times I did this, and I would have won.
Whoa.
We still got a card to come, I
I'm
think.
thinking next Tuesday
Bullshit,
we
I
should
know.
all go fishing together.
Well, I know you got set pins. Or at least a set of sevens.
What are you gonna do if you get out on the lake and he
Isn't
don't
there
wanna bring
paint
you
on
back?
the
You're
back
right,
of
I
these
can't
things?
get away.
He don't bring you back.
I said, isn't there paint on the back of these things?
That's the only way you can bet there.
You can do what you want, buddy, but I'm gonna tell you something. You're wrong. I do have a set, but it's not of tens.
Deuces.
I'm just telling you, hey, I'm telling you, when you watch the video, you'll see. Am I lying? Do I have a set of tens? Come on, give me a chance to get some of my chips back.
How much is it?
1,400.
And be careful what you wish for.
Uba?
I don't wanna do the outro
3 in a row?
just yet, but
Sorry, it's in the hand.
It's the last hand?
You need to run for
No.
that stuff.
Okay.
Good hand.
And now he knows you don't have a flush, so you can't bluff at this one.
Show Bluffy. Deuces. Woof. With the Queen Jack. Dude, I would have been in big trouble if I played that hand. If I got frisky and overcalled, I had King, Queen, Jack 10.
Thank you very much.
Flop top pair, turn top 2 with open-ended. Like, I'm not going to fold 1,400. I'm just going to call, and I'm fucking lose more money. Woo! So glad I didn't call that flop. Thank God I had no hearts in my hand.
I'm very upset at that hand.
I blind raised and I
I'm very
get King,
upset at
Queen,
that
Jack
hand.
10. 3
I'm
dimes.
happy that played out the way, I'm unhappy
Good hand,
that
Paul.
played out the way it played out.
So glad I was not in that mofo.
We straddle?
I can't believe you
Yeah,
got
you can do
1400.
that.
Blind
You can blind, yeah.
Sounds good.
Of course.
Line raise.
Two more
But
hands,
why'd you
right?
do
I'll
that?
make it 90 for
You
you.
didn't deserve that 1400.
Are we making 90? Scott, I'm gonna make it 90 blind.
Okay.
Down to the last couple of hands, or maybe the last hand
You
of
ain't
the
gonna
night.
get me
Couldn't
stopping
quite
you,
hear
bro.
what they were saying
Make
there.
it 200.
More dead money, the better.
I learned a lot today about Gary Klein and fishing.
No, you didn't, trust me. I was up 7K, you did not give
Impregnated
me my money
worms.
back. I lost 3,500.
But
I
also
lost
some great
3,500 on that hand.
Omaha play.
I think we all learned a lot today.
I'm gonna walk out
Not
on
just you.
stage like this.
Am I in the
Oh, like those YouTubers that held them up like this and talking
Fireman
weird wire.
Scott, he's
So
the
dumb.
legend in the game with the WSOP bracelet. He's got poker fame.
Heck yeah.
It's his song. Peter wrote the song. We're waiting for the production. I'm in on
Need to get
assistance.
Stallions to
Yeah.
money up for a video.
I'm with you. I am with you.
Why? I'm trying to pump it up because I know that they'll call me drawing almost dead.
Choreographer,
Do it.
talk to talent,
Pumping it with a hand that he has yet to scan.
make a video.
Fireman.
Good rap video.
Thank you.
We might even include fishing now.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I feel like
I
we
know
kind
the
of have
kitchen
to.
closed, but is the bar closed either? Okay. I'm just asking.
Mysteries all around. Rock Smasher with an open ender, though.
Yes, I know.
It was a fair question. It was a fair
We all,
check to check.
we all
it out.
smartly checked.
Yeah.
Scott and Murray, will you both rescan your cards?
It was like 4 blank cards. That's all horrible.
Open ender gets there.
I'll tell you what.
Bottom
promise.
2 for
Right
Steve.
there. I promise. Right there. I'm not even gonna look.
Super gut shot for Fireman Scott. Set for Oklahoma Larry. Wow, big hands here. And Steve is the one who bets.
G-O-A-T. Fire and felt.
Are we still mic'd up?
Bottom 2 and a club draw.
Fire and cards, a combination.
Should I bet the
of
over
felt.
under if Matt's gonna play another hand or?
Over.
Of all the people to talk about nets.
Well, I'm just calling the obvious.
It's called deflection.
Are you even paying attention?
Rock Smasher raises this one to 12. Larry, pretty quick call here with the set of 9s.
Crack, baby.
I feel like the river's
you're
going to
not a net,
change
but you're being a net.
things quite a bit.
No, come on. Matt called me with a straight with a flush on the board. He
Watch
wins,
the video since he won
wins
that big
the
hand. Just
he
watch
wins the
video
award
since he won
tonight.
that big hand.
He is not the nit.
I'm sorry,
Paul. Paul, you would have to play bad and play crazy a lot to even get in the conversation with Gamble of Matt. Matt gambles
Oh, he
for a
absolutely.
long time.
I'm not arguing with that at all. His game and my game are worlds apart.
All 3 players
And I don't mean that in a bad way. They
going
just
to the
are.
river. Over 4K in the pot now. And it's a safe run out for the Rock Smasher.
No mayhem on the river like I thought. Larry still with the set.
It would have been
up against
aggressive if you
the
wouldn't have
made
told
straight.
them I can't believe you told them what you had.
How much you have?
I didn't tell him what I had.
Can I see your stack?
You
I
said
just
you
said I
had a
didn't have a set of 10.
You
I could
said
have had
you said I have a set, but not a set of 10s, which was right, and you still got called in multiple
That's amazing,
spots.
isn't it?
It's
amazing.
amazing because you weren't lying,
I wasn't
and I knew
lying. I
you
don't
weren't
lie.
lying.
I may be a lot of things, but I'm not.
Larry
lying.
showed you his flush draw, so he couldn't get paid if he even
I
made the
know.
nuts, and he still called you. There's been a display,
I
folks.
think he felt bad for hitting that king on me.
There's been a display of somewhat questionable play.
I'm loving this bet here from Rock Smasher. He
I hope you guys fish better than you
pots it
play
here.
poker. That's all I'm saying.
Polarizing bet. Might get a call from
I'm
Larry.
just playing. Y'all play good tonight. I think y'all are both
Bluff
winning,
catching call
I mean,
here.
as a cash player, I,
Larry
He
might
said
be.
earlier
I
in
think
the
I'll put my
stream, who
skills up
bets the
against
nuts?
most
You
people
know,
as a
that
cash
kind of
player.
thing.
Whose skill would you put yourself against? Let me think, Paul. Let
Cash
me be the
player?
judge of this. Let me be the judge of this. Who do you think? Put yourself up to somebody that you're better than, and
Still
tell
doesn't
me
make the call.
immediately yes or
I'm not
no.
going to give names. I'm not going to.
Oh, come on, let's do it.
No, not gonna do
Steve
it.
definitely cannot overcall
I
it to
think
bottom
record
2
speaks
now
for
after
itself.
that call.
Blocking this.
I have the nuts.
Blocking that. 8-10. Wow. That's fucking hard to do, too.
Rock Smasher, master of getting paid off. Look
He
at
gave
that.
all my chips away.
What
Do you
a
have a set of 9?
The Niners.
what a pot here at the end of the night.
My clubs were
Over
good, too.
10,000 in the
Wow.
middle.
Nice hand,
Two pairs.
Jero.
2 pairs good. My clubs were good.
Oh, I just want to say, guys, it's official. I still haven't lost on the stream now after that hand. And
Hello. Hello.
still win this player's
Rock
game.
Smasher.
Well, we got one
Is that
more
the last hand?
Oh, is that a
True
big
story.
I got one more.
Rock Smasher has yet to
I'm just gonna
lose
fold
on the
my hand
PLO
after I
stream.
talk shit.
I wouldn't come back. I wouldn't play next stream.
One more hand left of the
That's it?
stream, though.
Hell yeah.
He's got too many chips to go broke now.
What?
I don't care, whatever you want. It's whatever you guys want to do.
But now, can we go out there and play though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a
Definitely
game
not
going
there
on.
playing. Let me tell you,
I
there's a good
expect
game
this
going
game
on.
No,
will
we
run
want to
all
bet.
night
I
now.
want to bet.
I don't want to go.
Yeah, the action doesn't end
What are
when
we
the
doing
stream
here?
ends, folks. Come
No,
on down to
we're just
Champions
playing
Club.
out because I want to bet. I don't want to.
Yeah,
I'll play $100.
6440 West
Yeah, I
San
don't
Luis
want to do a
Parkway
sweat
South.
hand. I want to play a real hand.
You want to do a $100 bomb pot?
I don't know, what do we do?
No, we're
No,
playing
just
the
play
game
regular
straight.
hand.
We're playing straight.
Regular hand. It's my
Whatever
button.
y'all want to do, I don't care.
800.
800. Larry's recommending.
Ooh,
$90 or whatever.
I'll take another one.
Larry getting back in for the last hand of the
Yeah,
night.
he didn't buy in for 5K.
Thank you, sir.
He bought in for 800. So he could do a little shove time.
Oh, wow, I have 4 cards this time.
So Peter's been calling me out.
That map stuff.
Hey,
You know
Peter's
it.
been calling me out, saying that I haven't been putting out the money.
Peter, you asshole.
And I did not look, honestly.
Oh,
He's been calling me out.
Get Nick, Nick doing a little pre-raising there.
Someone raise it so I can get it in there.
Actually,
That's what she said. What is
I
it?
don't know about all that.
You like that, don't you?
60?
Raise it so I can get it in there.
Fuck, I don't want to call that.
Raise to 300.
What the hell?
Looks like we're going to have
I would like you to if you made promises.
a chance for Larry to get this
We'd like to
800
thank
in.
everybody for tuning in
7
tonight
ways.
to the Stallions Fishing Show. We play poker sometimes, so tune in against next Tuesday.
Touche, Scotty.
We'll play a little poker and talk a little fishing.
Well, talking about the Bass Pro Shop.
Yeah, the Bass Poker Shop right here at Champions Poker Club
He raised it.
on YouTube. Thank you, everybody, and Happy New Year to
Give me
everybody.
just a second. This would be one of the worst calls I've ever made.
We don't encourage you to start playing poker like us, but we do encourage you to watch us and click like.
Smash the like button.
Tune in next week. Captain of the Stallions, Rockets will be back. I know what you're thinking. What's Scott gonna do?
Please don't flop that hand, dealer, please.
This is
Pick me, dealer, pick me.
donating.
Well, we're all donating. That's what we're doing here.
Dude, it's the last
What
hand.
are you doing, bro?
It's like Girl Scout cookies.
The $300 sweat.
Jesus.
Yeah.
This is basically what it is.
I should
Come
So
on.
it actually kind of worked out.
$300 bomb pot.
hit. I know it's going to hit. Fuck.
It actually worked out
Wait a second, there's
the
one
way
hit.
it should. Because we get our sweat either way.
Hey, Matt, who did you
300.
say
I know
folded?
this is going to hit.
Did Paul fold?
I know, what
I
are you
did.
doing?
I wish I had my cards back.
Paul, I said this earlier and I was joking, but I mean it now. Get out of here.
Thank you.
Get out of here, Paul.
7 and 9.
You don't get to see.
I didn't know everyone else was going to call.
It's our last hand.
Well, you thought we were gonna fold?
Who's going to fall for 300 last?
No, it's a $300 sweat. This is exactly what it is.
Well, then you should have said that.
Well, I mean, we're not sweat. No, it's not a sweat. We're, Jesus, Paul, you're the sharpest dude in the.
It's a sweat.
Dude, I would have played a $300 sweat. Don't even go there.
Stop.
I would have. Ask them. They know.
Everybody would Paul in for 3 hundo. Sweater guy flopping top 2. Got a couple of heart draws out there. One of them being the nut
Check.
heart draw, and that's the rock smasher
Thank you.
who just got that last pot.
There.
There she
That's
is.
gonna do it.
Miss America.
Sweater guy getting the check mark. No sweat. But Matt, with queens full of 7s, is going to fire into it. There will be more blood. Sweater guy just calling. Hoping for a low card on the river so that
All those extra tacos last week.
Tree Matt will continue to fire. Not the card he wanted. Probably, well, actually, in Omaha, a lot of times a double paired board works out for the guy who has the full house. It's a lot harder to make a full house because in Omaha you must play 2 cards out of your hand. Unlike Hold'em, where it's way more likely for your opponent to have a full house when there's a double paired board. And Tree Matt gets raised to 2K, but he knows, he's just throwing it away.
Thank you all. We'll see you next week.
Frustration is
Happy New
real.
Year. Tune in Sunday.
Yeah,
Merry
tune
New
in.
Year, everybody. Merry New Year.
Yeah, we will definitely be back for more action and blood on Sunday.
And don't forget our normally scheduled streams. Tomorrow night, 7 p.m., we will be doing a No Limit Hold'em stream. Should be it might be a 10:25 game tomorrow, so come check that out. And here are your results for the night. Rock Smasher, at the end of the night, making a huge jump to 78.90 winner. Sweater Guy and Paul each up over 2K. Fireman Scott winning 1,200. And Oklahoma Larry throwing most of the party. We also had a couple of players who are no longer at the table who lost quite a bit tonight. Fun stream, all in all. Learned a lot about the fishing around the area. Hope you guys come back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. We have another stream Thursday at 7, and then, of course, the big PLO game on Sunday, 5 p.m. Have a good night from Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts and Kyle Miller. Good night, everybody.